How do I get my Skarner skin? Will I co-stream on YouTube? Uh, I'm planning on it. Maybe there's a good reason. Oh wait. Anyone want in for an A room? Any A room? Yo, what's up? Who up? No one's joining. So depressed. So sad. All right, we'll get more people next one. Surely everyone's just asleep, right? They're not just ignoring me. What? What? God, they made a new TFT patch. I don't know if it looks fun or not. Yo, Shibacat, thanks for 13 months. Did I see the beta? No, but I feel like I should. Is there a clip?
Flank. He
Oh,
knows that there's a
found it.
ward there that can spot him out. If he can take out
A
Kalist,
3-minute clip? Holy fuck.
That Wardle see him, Yehu.
What is this quality, bro? This is not 720 HD, I will say that.
13k now, KC committing to it. Just a little bit longer. Hansama steps up and Kalist spaces him. That arrow up and available to shoot out. Full vision onto G2. Cap the flag. Oh,
Where's the base race?
Well, I mean, G2 are going to pull up one hell of a defense. KC are going to be confident. GA's available for mid, for 80 carry. Kalist is doing so much damage. If he gets a free hit, this game goes to 3. Minions pulling in. Inhibitor turret, rather Nexus, vulnerable, but Hansama clears
AC
the way.
loses
He
this
gets
shit?
out of dodge.
Why are they hitting different
Gone.
turrets?
Kalist doesn't care though. He's got shielding. One Nexus turret down.
Lucio is happy to just shield the whole way through.
KC is unrelenting. The Rubble.
Is Rex like they're usually terrible? I feel so slow. I mean, it's not super fast. I wouldn't call it terrible. You should be able to clear before crab. Usually right about as crab spawns if you 1 smite. A little before if you 2 smite. It's slower than that, and maybe you're missing something. Yes, my first buff. I like procedural crime shows. Yeah. Yeah, they're chill. I wish Ezreal's auto range was as long as his Q range. Oh my god, wait, Caitlyn has melee Kate? Why the hell would he take that? What? Oh, he can still get headshots with traps and E. Huh. Still seems kind of sketchy though, no? Maybe it's OP. I have no fucking AD. Six assists? My team fucking hate me? No, dude, if I buffered the fear by getting in the fucking thing, I'm so sick, man. Huh, is this good? Shrink Engine's OP. But is it fun? Actually, wait, yeah, with Giant Slayer, that seems nasty. Upgrade Sheen? I don't know. I feel like it's not bad, but surely Shrink Engine's better. With Giant Slayer, it's gonna be perma 30%ing people. These hooks be landing and shit. Dude, I cannot get a fucking kill. What is going on? Doing the most damage anyone's ever seen, but no last hits. What the fuck? Not it. I'm good. They whole team got spell crit or what? Wait, why was he critting me? I don't get it. I'm so small and cute. How can they even click on me? Dude, I have reverse coup de grace. It's like my abilities will guaranteed leave them with one. That's aggressive. Ooh.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double kill.
$8.8K. I think Giant Slayer is probably the best all-around general augment. You know, not best in every case, obviously. There's some synergies that are crazy, but if you're just gonna slam an augment, this shit's never bad. Because at the very least, it's 30% move speed, which is a shit ton. And then up to 30% increased damage and smaller size.
Triple kill. Ace. Shut down.
Wait, he has 4 Stackosaurus on show? I've never seen that. Huh. That's crazy. Anyone want in? Anyone want in for next? Any rammers? We got time for like 1 or maybe 2 if they FF insta. Yo, top damage, top assists. How? Anyone know? I don't get it. I don't get it. You're in a game where you would. She's not even gonna quit your game for me. It's just so sad. So depressed. 1 more slot. First come, first serve. Need a hashtag. Oh wait, Fry. I might have missed that one. We got our squad. Every time I play Zeri in this mode, I regret it. You were pooping? Ew, dude. That's really gross. Inspired sucks. 8th best jungler in LCS. There have been 9 junglers in LCS so far. Which one is he better than? Series top 3? I mean, I'll try her, but every time I play her, I legit have the worst time and swear off ever playing her again, so. Better than XU? Holy. You think I'll be top 9? Thank you. Thank you. Not this. What are they? They're one big boy tank, very little CC, almost no CC. How do we feel about Earth's champion? I kind of don't like playing down a prismatic the whole game. I think Fan the Hammer's whatever. Ooh, there we go. There we are then. Here we are then. What's the build? Give me the sauce.
Minions have spawned.
AP? Really? Didn't sound good. What the hell was that? Why was that laser heal going global? I thought that shit was way shorter. Wait, can I play WASD Zeri? Holy shit. Wait, this is sick. Wait, how do I auto attack? Whoa, why did I just go in? Oh, Q is mark? Hold down left click? I have to hold it down? My camera is all weird when I'm doing this shit. Oh, I was trying to level my ability. I tried control Q. I think that's what shot the mark. I was wondering, I was like, why did I press Q? I don't know the hotkey in WASD. Boom. Go give me that cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. You guys remember that shit? 2016. How does blind work on my Q? Baking soda. I got baking soda. I remember a few months after that came out, they made another version that was supposed to be like higher production quality with Lambos and shit, but it was just not the same. Like, I want my fucking trashy crack house, not a Lamborghini or whatever the fuck it was. Does this dude have tank engine or some shit? Why is he so huge already? Oh, wait, he couldn't. Just Goliath. I mean, I will say this is more chill than playing Zeri normally. Baking soda. I got baking soda. Whip it through the glass, brother. Wait, why is my passive's auto going off sometimes? Wait, well, do I have auto attack on? Ooh, Heartsteel Zeri. That could be really, really good. Stackosaurus. Probably not that. I think Sheen is This shit is a trap on Zeri, I'm pretty sure, right? The Q doesn't apply it.
An enemy has been slain.
Slow and steady, wait. Someone said it was OP, someone said it was fixed. I need a verdict.
Shut down.
They fixed it? Okay. Wow, it feels actually weird going back to League movement after playing WASD. I have one friend that I play WOW with who's trying to learn League. And, you know, he just started playing. And he really likes WASD, but he can't play ranked with it. Cox. Upgraded Sheen seems to be bugged. How so? I didn't take it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double.
Where you can't play ranked with it? It's because they're still trying to balance it. They don't want it to be OP. What do I build on this shit, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, what? My Qs go off to Narnia when I'm Teemo blinded, but when I was on WASD, wasn't it not happening? Am I tripping? I swear my Qs were going where I was aiming on WASD. Oh, huge Diana ult. I'm doing ZDAM. Fuck this game. Gamer Frosty, what are we typing, man? Are you good? You went 12-0 and lost, and by 12-0 you mean dozen donuts? Nice. Is that really losing if you ate a dozen donuts? Oh, all the way through the wall. Tried Brand Jungle? Nah. Tried Fizz though, that shit was pretty bad. Holy fuck. Dude, tell me they buffed the range on that beam. I don't remember that shit being like a double Vel'Koz ult. I swear it was just a tiny little stream of piss before. What do I need to do anything on this champ? I feel like I do 0 damn. Hurricane? Oh, I'm gone. Fiend Hunter seems kind of interesting. Nico with Smite? I know, someone mentioned that, but I didn't see it. MS or shield?
Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Oh, I had AP, this would be decent. I want a shield. Teemo blinds are just so cringe. Dude, it lasts so long. Fuck you, Teemo. I'm 1 in 5? How? Where are my kills? I don't get it. Hi, Ari.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's weird when you're autos your ability. Yeah, I don't like that. Feels like one of those things they just added to be fucking weird and different. I don't really see the point of it. I don't know, I swear when I play Zeri, I feel like her range is... Oh wait, Hurricane works with Tap Dancer? That was a good ult, I think. Wait, Hurricane with Tap Dancer is kind of chill. Maybe if we end, maybe we can do another quick one. What is this little zappy shit coming from me to other people? Turret's so small and cute. Oh, Teemo, like, I'm just blinded the whole game. I don't get it. Isn't it also weird how Zeri's auto is broken up into a bunch of different mini hits? I've never really understood what the point of that is, instead of it just being one hit. Fuck, I lost Tap Dancer and ult. Because I have to respect Tito too much. Go. Oh, yes.
Enemy double kill.
Why is on hits easier? Is that true? You're pro ending? I think it's kind of nuanced. Alright, one more. Let's just run it back. Same squad. We probably won't even have time to finish it. That's cheating. Oh, we're just strapped on time. It is what it is. I feel like ending an ARAM, usually I'll end if their team comp is super obnoxious. You know, when they have fucking Zyra, Malzahar, Heimerdinger, Mel, like some bullshit, and I'm just not able to play for the whole first beginning of the game. But then if they somehow give me an opportunity to end, I'll fucking take that shit real quick. But if I'm the cringe team, then I'll usually not end because I want to keep fucking with them. Dude, Zed is so... He doesn't have... All of his skins are 100% full edgelord. There's not a single one that's not just completely edgy. Mage players and Mayhem deserve to stub their toes every day. Really? Are mage players really the problem? Will I be trying Archeron later? Is that out today? I saw some tweet about it. I did a playtest on Archeron, I don't know, a couple years ago. It was me, Sneaky, Mango, Jack. We all went down there for a playtest. And somehow me and Sneaky wore the same shirt for the playtest. It was fucking crazy. It's a shirt I don't even wear often either. What's the TLDR in it? It's a team battle royale kind of game, basically, where it kind of feels like as a cross between League and an MMO as far as your controls. Ooh. Jewel Gauntlet or Giant Slayer? It's gotta be Giant Slayer. You think JG? I don't know about that. They're all tanky as hell. And I feel like the thing with Zed is you don't really want to build crit on him. What crit are you building? You don't get the free crit from being AP. Drop kick? I don't think so. You have to auto attack for drop kick. They have so much fucking CC. Collector IE. I guess they're shards, but wow, I feel like you just want to go lethality and cooldown. It's definitely not bad, but I think against a full team of tanks, Giant Slayers, dude, Giant Slayer is just 30% move speed is not a small amount. That's a fucking huge amount of move speed. You're just faster than everyone the whole game. Lord Dom versus Frontline. So we're building Lord Dom and killing Frontline as Zed. That's interesting. Never really thought of that as his role, but if I played on low ping, I would kind of be down to fuck with Zed. He seems like one of the worst high ping champs, but being good at him would be pretty fun. What's up, Red Saint? You know, just some pre-LCS ARAM chill sesh type shit. You don't need to auto and dropkick? You do. It's attacks. Oh my god, I'm him. Oh, he's about to revive. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him hit you. Oh wait, his thing's down. He has full stacks. Quadra kill. Penta? Give Penta. Hubris? Or no? Nah. Alistair top with Trinity? Yeah. The reason that was good was because you used to be able to W auto and buffer your auto attack during the headbutt. So your trade was literally you just W auto'd them and they couldn't trade you back. It was really stupid. Bring back Jungle Alistair. His ult doesn't give a shit ton of AD anymore, right? It used to. Get away from me, Kali. This is my favorite ARM map. I think these side portals are hella fun. Wait, I'm dead? What? What? Nah, man, some of these new ones, I wish I didn't unlock this. I'm gonna make a new ARM account and just not click the dog shit augments on the battle pass. People that don't like those portals are bad at the game. Kinda, yeah. It's like people who play Arena and don't use the portals or the health packs or whatever. It's, you know, it's just the whole point. It can be annoying sometimes, but they're neutral. Everyone can use them. And it just gives you a way to actually go in and do shit. Bilgewater Injurer? I don't really like the Bilgewater map. The cannon's too extra, dude. I don't like having to fucking make sure I'm not suiciding every time I take the cannon. Not suicide if you land on them? How are you landing on them? Are they AFK? You stun yourself for so fucking long when you land. There's 0% chance you can do anything before they just straight kill you. Let's get LCS ready. Just heard about the war in Ukraine. Bro, first of all, what? Second of all... Actually, no, you know what does cover it? What the fuck? Is it W or E second? I actually don't know. This shit has changed on Zed. I think the thing that confuses me the most about Zed is using your R, like the recast of R during your combo. So I see a lot of Zeds do that. They like, you know, you put down your W, you throw your ult, you fucking jerk them off a little bit, and then you R back and then shoot 10 shurikens at them. Just keeping track of all the shadows and which ones you've used takes a little bit of practice, I think. Holy Rek'Sai God. We got LCS open. Upgraded Hubris. Haze? Item haste isn't terrible for Eclipse, but... Enemy quadra kill.
Welcome back to the LCS. It's
we'll play for a bit more and then
here at the Riot Games Arena,
when your
and it's
intercept's
do or
like with
die
an FF.
For many of our remaining
It's not over.
competitors. First up, Disguised have had a much stronger start than last year, but after a tough
Yeah,
Game
taking the
5
portal
defeat
can seem
last
totally
week,
safe.
they're only one series away from elimination. Their opponents, Team Liquid, return to the stage after barely qualifying for brackets. They haven't had the performances many fans were hoping for.
Oh,
thus
there's a
far,
Nico here.
and they've got to find their stride if they want to stay in the running. Can Team Liquid get it together, or will DSG knock them out and pull off the upset? Let's find out.
Oh my god, if I
Now,
eat, I
ladies
just
and
had him.
gentlemen,
I tried to go for an auto for some
joined by
reason.
Gazelle and Emily for this best of 5 where the loser is done till
I
spring.
juked the R2 and I could have eat him. That would have been so
that's kinda
sick.
crazy,
A lot of
actually,
pressure.
now that you say it. I also want to know if we're like trying to pass off fake money as real
Get
money.
too hung up
in
on
the-
jerking
in the
off a little
lounge.
bit.
What's going
Mm.
on
We
with
not
that?
be doing that. It is. Look, I am going ahead and say we are not trying to do that for anybody watching at all.
Yeah, cover our bases. I like how you think. But in looking at these two teams, the big thing to me and the kind of surprise in all of the endless, especially
I've tried
Rises for this
JGZ.
game, is
I
how
think it's
confident they
okay.
are in Team
I think if it was a
Liquid.
later augment, I would
know
take it, but
so many
first
of us put
feels
them
kind of
at
like a
the top of
waste.
our power rankings. I do still feel like
'Cause, you know,
there's so much more pressure on them
You
in this
you
game
can't get crit
because
and
of the
haste at the
names
same
on the
time.
roster and because of
I mean, you go
preseason
Estus reverse some shit, then you have no
expectations
lethality.
coming,
It's
as the
just
lounge already pointed out, from those scrims where everyone I talked to, and I know you guys had the
I don't know,
same,
man.
had the same
I think if I
result, was
played
everyone was saying
probably
they were
10, 20 games of
absolutely
Zed, I would be
dominating
pretty
everyone.
comfortable with the shadows,
Yeah,
but
I mean, the reality is, if TL lose here,
No, I
though,
just- I need
it's
to
kind of the
watch
same
his Zed
result
one
as-
trick or
as
some
Summer
shit.
last year, right? Where
Yeah.
it's like they fell out, you'd be 5th, 6th, and that would be a massive disappointment for this team that rebuilt, retooled, got quit, who was kind of the hottest off-season prospect, to just have the same results as this disappointing finish in summer would be crazy. So yeah, the analysts are still feeling pretty confident in Team Liquid, but I don't think they've shown us enough on
Ooh, I almost
stage yet
fucked
to
on
really
him.
kind of earn that confidence. So they have to be able to show us here today how well they can
People
play
too much
against
haste
the
to get
DSG,
energy
who
problems.
has been very competitive. They went 5 games against Sentinels.
Yeah.
They've been good throughout the lock-in
your
tournament.
W funds a
And
pretty good
now
amount.
it's time to see if TL can really step up and become the team that we kind of all expected them to be.
Yeah, exactly. And I think this is a really, really nice pickup. Coming out of first pick for DSG, taking away the rise from Quid. I feel like when TL have been using Quid's playmaking or kind of going for set plays, a lot of it has been when he's on this rise pick, they seem to have had a lot more success in terms of moving around the map. With Rise, he gives you such easy access to side lanes.
Oh no, I didn't R back.
So
I
really
didn't
nice
R back.
pickup coming out of DSG.
Yeah, absolutely agree. I mean, it's also going to be comfort for Calmy.
Holy
and I think
shit, that
Calmy
was a
has
big
pretty
heal.
rough Games
Yeah.
against the Sentinels. A number of the DSG players did, to be frank, have games that were kind of below
Protein
their expected
shake.
standard. Lions had
Wow.
a really shocking series. Kryra had some moments that really did not go well. So I think there is also this question
Wow.
for DSG. It's like, can you
Lisa
shake that
Hin's
off?
kinda
Can you
pissing
kind of
on us.
have that goldfish memory, forget about the last series, just go back to playing how you had been playing prior to that series? Because there were definitely
Oh
some
my
tough moments
God.
in it. For a number of these players. But I will say Castle was a big standout. He was playing really, really well. I think Sajet has been fantastic, and they're going to lock in the Nami Corki, a really powerful bot lane duo here for Sajet and Lions, so we'll see how they can perform in that.
Yeah, and as we see on the TL side, them locking in Nara and Nico, another really strong bot 2v2 coming out here for TL. And I think TL bot lane has been the focus, not just of the team, but of others.
I've been seeing some
right?
bugs
We
on
saw
Reddit
even in
of-
that best of one,
Okay, maybe
against
one more fight.
Dignitas, they split the map. They made it a really huge point of pressure. to
I've been
try
seeing
to
some
attack
bugs on
that
Reddit
TL
of
bot
Zeds who
lane.
just
As we
ult
see
twice
the
back to back.
Ambessa
Their actual
coming
ultimate.
in, most likely
It's fucking
going to
goofy
Morgan,
looking.
but could also be going to Lady.
Yeah, there's always that possibility of it being a flex. Castle's most played by a lot is the Renekton's. They're going to ban that away, which does also lead me to believe that it's going to be Ambessa top. They're trying to deny some of these more difficult matchups
Probably a
here.
Zonia.
But DSG, obviously, going to be pretty happy. Not only did they get first pick, but they got full counter pick of what we're expecting the bot lane to be. Yeah, Quid could potentially take the Nico, but we're expecting that to full bot lane. They have the answer there. They have the priority mid pick. And still respect, though,
Holy
from
shit,
PSG
we
that
might need
could
healing reduction
actually be
against
a
this
jungle
thing.
Ambessa, because they're banning out the Gwen.
Yeah, and I mean, kind of covering all of your bases also could be something to set up for potentially whatever Castle wants to pick.
Dude, he's so fucking strong.
As the Jace fan coming out against DSG as well by TL.
Yeah, Castle is one of these guys that is very flexible. Obviously, the Nasus pick got a lot of attention, but he loves some of these kind of like solo queue answers and various picks.
Okay,
So
no, one more
he's
fight, one more fight.
difficult, I think, to predict, which I do think is why we're having some more of these top lane
Oh.
protection bans coming out there. Anivia going to
And-
be taken away. Has become kind of the de facto answer to Rise these days in competitive. Has really risen in popularity around the world. Had been more Cassio that people had been looking towards, but I feel like people just got so used to that.
Game
matchup,
started?
were able to
Nope,
very
champ
easily
select.
respond to it, just with
Champ
phase
select.
rushing out of the Cassio W, whereas Anivia is really difficult to deal with.
As you see, as if they're listening.
We have to
Casio
end.
Hover, but it will be the Talia.
Why am I so
locked
fast?
In for Quid going up again.
Oh, I shit myself. I shit myself. I shit myself. I shit myself.
And we'll see what is DSG going to respond to on the other side.
And this could be the first Talia for Quid so far this year. Of course, they haven't played that many games, so not a big deal. I think one of his most played all time.
I was gonna say, when I used to think of Squid and River working together on 100 Thieves, they ran the Talia in both positions.
Okay,
actually.
we tried.
But they also ran that Talia by so much. So we know how powerful Squid can be on the pick. As we see the meatball machine, as Clayton was calling him last week, the Scion locked in as that frontliner.
Boom.
For DSG.
Perfect timing.
Yes, exactly. That's what it was.
All right, so we'll get the Scion, we'll get the Wukong right next to it there in the jungle. So there's your front line on the side of DSG. Meanwhile,
That's a lot of
for
armor.
Team Liquid,
Yo, what up,
last pick
boys?
Coming through here, what is it going to be? To
What's
round out
up?
This roster.
Pobelter
Yo, what's
deafened
up,
as soon
media?
as I joined. What the hell? What the?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was
Oh
telling
my
my chat
God.
about the game where I was just trying so hard to carry on Kassadin, but jungle was so gapped.
Final pick
Oh
for
my
Jose.
goodness.
Really interesting
Oh,
pickup.
wait,
Not
that was our
something
last game,
we've
right?
Seen him play yet thus this year.
Yeah, I think we had 2 unlucky
Yeah,
games
I mean, I
together.
think Trundle is extremely strong. Anytime a Scion is in the game,
Oh,
you
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
carry on
tremendous amount of
Kassadin,
value
it's
from this pick
mid-fault.
because you are
I
losing
think.
resistances, you are taking a percentage of their health and just chunking them instantly
What-
with that.
what was I playing that
and it can
Kassadin
kind of
game?
turn Trundle, into
Kong, I
a
think.
super tank himself, right? You can become
there's no way, I've
very
never played him.
difficult to
Zaheen,
knock
you're
down.
playing Zaheen.
Yeah, I think it was
love
Zaheen.
The pillar also has great interactions, with
Zaheen.
the Scion ulti.
I don't know about
Lock
that
out
champ,
Scion
man.
ultimate,
It's like,
no problem
The
with
games
that.
that go well,
I
he
don't
feels
think
good,
he's
but
good jungle.
powerful
if your
for a
team
lot
is
of
behind or
reasons.
you're behind, it
Also
feels
love
so
Trundle,
hard to
just
do
push
a
champions
single
like Nami
thing.
without a dash, you just throw down the pillar behind them.
Dude, it's
That can
Graves
be
meta. Give up
incredibly
Zaheen, it's
difficult,
Graves
easy
meta.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
Graves is
literally
so fucking
It's
stupid
usually
right now.
I permaban him.
Why does he have 200 armor,
Talking about
100
the
MR
Scion
with
just
building
being
0
this
tank
premier
items?
tank.
And he does like
Trundle
more
I'm
damage
1v9
than Graves?
on
shut
Graves,
that down,
bro.
being able to
Really?
create the
I'm not
opportunity
even a
to
Graves
punch
guy.
through
Are you doing the
that brick
Sundered
wall
Sky
on the
build
front
or
line. I think is
lethality?
so important.
I
especially
just
think
gotta
it's really
click random
important
items
when
in the
you're
shop,
having
and
to
they all
deal
seem like
with
they're
the
working out
Wukong
great.
also right
I
there.
What
feel
account
like
are you playing Graves
maybe
on?
Hydras.
The Pope?
The Pope. I played
So
4
excited to
games
see
jungle Graves,
what
and I
we
won
get
every
here
single
in
one.
this
Every single
first
game
one as we're
1v9.
loading onto the rib for the
Okay,
Dude,
so,
I think
see a
the
loss in your
Sundered
match
Sky
history.
build against the
That was
Mega
mid-grade.
Comp is just so
Oh,
fucking
I
disgusting.
see.
Here, you are eliminated. We will not see you
It's
again
kind
until
of slow
spring.
clear speed if you go
Do or
Sundered
die,
first,
leave
so
it on
that's the thing.
stage.
Like Profane Hydra, you play really fast tempo, and you're still tanky later.
No, you always rush Profane. I think it's Profane Sundered.
Oh, second.
That's what people are doing.
Oh, yeah.
in my games.
Yeah, that's good. I think Cleaver second is good too, if it's a Cleaver game.
Yeah.
I was building Endless Hunger too. I don't know if that's good or not.
Wait,
I'll
you
send
were
it
against
though.
Shaden's Ezreal jungle.
Yeah,
That's
and
funny.
I fucked him in jungle.
They want to make it all the way to the first stand. Core told me that was his goal, and he's
fuck
like, yeah,
him in
we
jungle.
How slow is his
fucking
first
give me
clear?
jungle.
Isn't Graves'
started
first
lower
clear hella
bracket,
slow?
but we're not out yet.
They're
We
still
can
here.
No, it's
We're
actually
good now.
faster now because jungle pet scales off armor MR.
Yeah. You're
always there for first grab.
Wow, that's fucking ridiculous. I did not know they made jungle pet skill off of armor MR. That's crazy.
Of course they do. They're daddy's favorite role. Daddy
Of
Riot.
course. I mean, jungle pet should just skill off of dick size at this point. Just
Yeah,
quick
well, we were
measurement
talking
before the
about
game
his
starts.
pick first coming out. He was actually the first to win on it. I think,
Yeah,
of
that-
any
it should do that.
major,
What the fuck?
region
Like, what the hell? Why is my pet
because,
clearing so slow?
they
5-minute
had
full
lost
clear?
in
What the?
every other region, so we kind of dubbed it the Yanara.
Small cock
We
disease.
first started playing it last year.
All right, runes.
Whose comp do you
showing
guys
up
like
on your
more?
screen right here. Everything seems pretty stock standard. Not super surprised at.
Staring at them. think it's pretty even.
And Yon, the double Yanaras down here in the bottom lane.
Nami.
We'll see how much control they can get early.
You like Nami
Don't
over
care.
Nico?
Enchanter. Don't care.
Enchanter
Yeah,
every
Enchanter.
time.
If she's allowed to stack up the queue, can force
I
pretty
feel
much
like
anybody else back. But so Jet and Lions
I
should
don't know.
just be
I feel like
Yeah, and I
Sion
think
looks
the
so
big
fucking good
thing that we
and
should be
competitive,
looking
but
at, again, for TL
Morgan's been
is
playing
this
pretty good
bot
as
lane,
well.
because I feel like
Zambessa's looking
they
pretty clean.
were such a stellar point for TL.
I think if
last
Ambessa
year.
can
We
hit
talked
good
about
ults
how
this game,
Jan
it's
was the
good-
best
it's-
ADC
TL has
in,
good team fights as
the
well.
entire
Ambessa's broken.
LTA at the time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I could see her being
in the
pretty
2v2
OP.
Meta, I was really expecting TL to kind of have a stranglehold on a lot of these two.
I'm not sure why, but lately
And
I've kind
I
of
feel
felt like Rise stocks are a little bit
slightly
down.
underperformed compared to my
in NA
expectations,
specifically.
But I also do feel like a lot of teams
I
have
feel like
been
people are a little bit
targeting
better about
them
playing
as we
around
see
him
them
and his
already getting
weaknesses.
the flash
Really?
out of
Ooh.
Sajed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sajed
wow.
just overstaying there.
Wow.
TL got two
That's
firsts, and
unlike
clearly wanted to try
Sajed
fight for a
to
little bit more.
disrespect the
Ends
level
up
2
losing his
timer.
flash right off the back of that, so that already
I
is
feel
a
like I
nice
see
advantage.
LCS teams playing
Especially,
Rise. They
as we
fail
said,
to like
Trundle
split
and Tech
effectively
advantage,
and
so
make
you're missing that
like
flash,
tempo plays with the ult.
overextended.
They kind of just
Sure, you
like
have
group
Valve,
as you
but
would on a
usually they have to
mage
hold the pillar until you
and like
valve
Yeah.
send
and
it
you're pretty cooked.
And both
5v5
travelers are
face
on
off,
the
and then they
bottom
get
half
like
of the map now,
owned
so
by the
Jose
mage,
Diodo,
'cause that's
with
when the mage is
control of
better.
the bottom lane that
Yeah, I
his
mean, also
bot
I've
duo
noticed that
has,
people are
should
just
be able to have
more
control
ready to
over
shut
that
down
crab
Rise
very
inside
easily
lane
as
too.
well. You
So
would
it's
have
like
to
he
think,
gets shut
well,
down, and
maybe
then he's
here's
like,
the
oh well,
opportunity
they're
to
just going
punish
from
that
inside lane. I'll
flash
just
like we're
group, and
talking
that's
about.
like how
There's
that
even more
starts.
playmaking there.
People are like,
Yeah, as we see them
I mean,
all
at least in
grouped
LCS,
up,
the Rises are just
Turret
like
doing
legit
a
just
really,
dying
really good
inside
job
lane a
of
lot.
completely taking over the push on this bot side. And
Pobe, I see you were
really
playing
nice
some
looking
Fizz
for
jungle.
this TL bot lane thus far.
that
have
shit
no
is so
memories.
bad.
It's
Jesus
so
Christ.
Great time up
trash.
here in the top side.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I had a
Shoved
Fizz
in
jungle in my
onto
game that actually
Sion.
kind of popped off
Has
low-key. He
a,
went Dusk and
lead
Dawn
of a
Rush,
few minions, but really
PTA.
nothing crazy in
It was
any
actually-
one lane here.
It
Yeah,
is
that's what I
fucking
think.
awful.
Is
Does
gonna
no
make his way
damage.
towards that bottom side.
Okay,
Exactly
I was
what I was
14 and
expecting.
1 and I
See the
couldn't
path
carry.
from Kryra just heading towards the
I was
top
just
side,
like
but knowing
kind of
there's
useless
not
as
really a way to
14
contest
and
them
1.
here for this
Dustin
Did you
game.
max?
This isn't a
W
C9
or
game.
E?
We're not going to see the first crowd.
2 games I went
battle.
5 points W. 1 game I went
Especially
3
when you
points
have
W
full
into
push
Emax.
from
I like the
TL
3
side,
points
there's
W
just
into
not really any
Emax
way for
more.
Kryra to contest that. And you have that strong side on top right now.
Apparently when
Castle has been
Caps
playing
went
well. I talked about
10-0
it
in
earlier.
LCS or in
Like, Vicky
LEC
has been
earlier today.
fantastic for the team.
I'm talking about
Really
NA
was a
Rise,
good
guys.
performer in their
I know this
5-game
champ's OP.
series. Got a lot of attempts with an
Oh,
assist,
whoa,
was
he
great,
def
I think
into
pretty
it.
much across the board in that series, and is going to have to also show up here today. Morgan was a guy who received so much hype, I think, coming into the season. A lot of players were
Dude,
even
I
telling
played
me
with the
that
most
Morgan might
cracked
actually be the best player
Yasuo
on the
top
team,
yesterday.
even
Like
though
his
he
movement
hadn't
was
been getting
insane. I
talked
thought the
about
guy
a
was
lot,
scripting.
whereas,
He was
everyone
so
really
good.
was focusing
I was
more
like,
on
which
Fred
Yasuo one
and
trick
Yon,
is this?
sort
I've
of
never
thing.
seen anyone like this.
So it's
It was
it's
Whoa.
going to be a
They
pretty
gotta
good
get my man up
rotation
tanked.
on
Dude,
Yeah.
Morgan.
Gakos
And
is
we
so
haven't
good
really
in solo
seen
queue.
that
I
player
had
show
him
up that
supporting
been
me, and
very
I was
well
like, "There's
scrims
no
yet on
fucking
stage.
way this is Gakos the top laner." Like
Right.
he was playing out of his
Laners
mind.
right now, Quid going
Legit
back,
looked
making that
fucking
first
like
purchase,
prime
just
core
buying
JJ
a
on
lot more
Alistar.
mana for the inventory is
I was
just now
amazed.
level
Like he was
5,
doing
so once we
everything,
get to level
everything. Like
6, I
Q
want to
flash in front of the
see
turret,
Team
headbutt him
Liquid
into
also
turret,
succeed in
like
utilizing these
doing
Reaver's
just like
walls,
fancy
set
shit
up
on
plays. We're
Alistar. I was
talking
like,
about
dude,
Yon
how is
on
this
the
guy a
Gnar
top laner
needing
and
to
playing
stand
this
up and
good?
be that big performer, and I
Get him
think
off
Quid being able
Sion.
to facilitate that with
Yeah,
his
no, he's
Taliyah
actually
is
really
going to be
talented,
very
and I can
important.
see
We're
why
talking about the
FlyQuest
guy
was
who
like
was seen as,
investing
like,
into him last
Fancy
year.
Elster combo, W into Q, one of those.
No,
Maybe
it's just
Q
like- it's
into
like- it's like
W.
when- you know when the Alstars are
Ooh.
just like so fucking
Yeah, no,
clean,
I
like they
completely
WQ
agree. I mean,
range
I think he's
minion
had some
and
really
like
good
clip
moments,
their
but
80 carry
as they
max
covered
range.
on the lounge,
It's just like there's like all these like little
Uh,
things where I'm just like,
the
whoa,
reality
this
is
guy
he's had some really
doesn't
bad
play
moments
like
too that have cost him pretty heavily, and that
a
is
top
kind of
main,
the
like
weird
he's
thing
a
about
fucking
TLs. You watch
1,000
them,
games on
individually
Alley.
they all look really good.
What I've
but
noticed with
after
the
that,
Alley
the
one
team
tricks is
play
they almost
good,
never
they're
just
creating big
WQ
advantages, and then the
basic
wheels just fall
combo.
off, right? And they're kind of having these
They
moments
always-
where like, all right, you're clearly
some
on different
weird shit.
pages. Jose Dioto, after one of their games, he was getting
Yeah.
interviewed, and
I mean, the
Either
Q
start
flash,
by
Q flash and
W into the
coming into
wall.
turret is like the
he
classic.
felt like they were not going for plays that he would expect.
Oh,
them to
no, wow.
return.
Calmy's just egoing right now, but now no phase rush.
Flash. Yes, for flash.
Whoa.
After the phase rush had already procced,
I like
Calmy
that.
had
I kind of like that
already
Jose
got
just went
burst
for
of speed,
pillar
and
and
so
just
didn't have it to try to get
knows
away
it's
from the
just
pillar.
flash,
That
just
meant that
flash.
Jose
Sometimes
could
people will
close the
just like
distance,
walk
and
up
as
and
soon as
flash
the threat
Q,
of the chomp
try to
for
get the
the
all in
furthest
there.
flow is there, the flash is forced. Nice quick.
Kryra likes the Sheen first.
Yeah, really nice and kind of
Remember he did this before.
early, easy demonstration of what this Trundle
Kryra
can
threw the
do,
whole game
playing off of
last
his
time they
lanes and
played
kind of
on
playing around this
Wukong, right?
push
He
that
engaged on
Crystalia
Sion
already
mid.
been
Was
able
that
to
him?
create. And
Was
we'll
it someone
see
else?
because
I think that was
as you
him.
were pointing out, Isaac, already, it's
What's your
hasn't
guys' game
been
time?
a lot of like individual mistakes as much as it's
39,
been
40, 41, 42, 43.
Okay.
I'm synced.
What
4.
is the team play looking like? What are these especially like in mid-game skirmishes. What is that kind of?
Yeah, I'm not so much
throw,
better than double
I
longsword.
really do want to see.
Isn't double longsword just like
Squid
almost?
making plays
It's
with
got to be
this
like
Julia,
more damage than a
easy
Sheen in
access
an
to
all
side
in,
lanes,
right?
Like
Or
kind of
am I underestimating
moving around
Sheen?
the map, like,
I don't really like Sheen that much on 80 carries.
Hold on now. There's your Weaver's Wall. Also Realm.
Wow,
I don't know
good
about.
movement.
I think
Oh.
Sheen
To
might
the
be
mid tier
slightly
two.
more
Team
useful
Liquid backing
fighting
away, trying to
champions,
secure
but
control
I
over
think
the
for
crab.
clearing
So
the
Jed off
double
the side,
longsword
wants to get a
Oh
little
my
bit
God, he
deep.
goes.
Oh,
to
he got the
crab,
smite, so he got
but-
6.
He drops the
Oh,
subject,
but he
it
dies
takes some
anyway.
away
And he's
for now.
gone.
Both junglers gonna be taken
Who's
out
gonna
of
win the
equation,
long
and
fight
now a
though?
flash of
Oh,
from the
Probably
Palmy
TL.
just
As Team
he
Liquid
goed
look
the
for even
fuck
more
out of
Palmy.
that,
Remember,
and
no
he's still
flash
out.
available
DSG
on
would
the Rise
hard
earlier
win this
play.
fight if Wukong got
JJ
the
goes in for
crab.
the flash.
Dude,
I know.
The extra kill,
It's
2-1 TS.
actually
Nicely
such a
played there by
brutal
Core at the
meta.
end to grab that extra kill, but honestly, not
For
that bad
junglers
for
smite
DSG,
fighting.
considering they didn't get the crab.
Everyone's
That's
doing
insane.
the
Six.
get your
Generally, that
upgraded
means
smite
the fight
for
is gonna
it.
be a disaster, but Sejed had some really
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
such
not
a
only
hipster
that,
on that.
around the backside was getting
It's-
a ton of
I was doing
damage.
that
such
day
a-
one.
That's what prompted
It's such
Kyra
like
to
a
fly
random
in,
aspect of the
getting Sejed
game
that
for the
first
whole
blood.
game
Kyra
to be
had been
decided
kind
off
of
of. Like
harassing
right
Jose
here,
in the
whoever gets a
brush.
smite fight hits 6 and
Yeah,
wins the
as we
fight, and
see,
it's like
the crab.
this is
not like a
major
I really
objective.
like how
It's just
both
second
mid
crab.
laners actually end up trying to go.
But
only the
it's just
clone
the-
Such a big
gets
impact.
trapped
Yeah, it's the fact
by
that you
that
get
pillar, so then we see
6
Sejed
off of it.
kind
Dude,
of
the crab is
wrapping
griefing him
around
though. Why
on
did
the
it keep
core
resetting
team,
so
and he's
fast
able
like
to
that?
get so much
Oh
damage
my
in,
God.
along
It's
with
so
the Zombie
crazy
bubble
how the
to
game
kinda
is literally
stun
just
up
decided
Jose.
off of that.
And then this is just a really
Sometimes.
nice play. off
Here,
the
I
Well,
think
not
DSG
decided, but-
got
Palmy does
very
not have
lucky.
flash.
The fact that they
poor
lost
JJ
the crab
immediately
smite
goes
off and
in,
went 1 for
lands the
2
root,
is
and
actually
that,
kind of like a
kill
blessing,
goes
even
over
though
quick.
it's bad.
Well played. You can see good
It's not
CCG
as bad as
well,
it could have
though,
been.
from, the DSG
You know what
side.
I need?
Take
I need a
control. It's
Vanderbilt
Rupert
video
and
showing
Sejed is
the
behind them.
logic of
I thought
the
they played
crab's
that quite well.
movement.
Definitely could've
I
gone a
swear to
lot
God,
worse,
that shit is so
given the
fucking
scenario, but at
random.
the end
Oh my God,
of
oh my God, oh my
the
God,
day,
oh my God,
Jan
oh my God,
and
oh my God, oh my
Quid
God.
both
Oh my
Sejed
God,
showing off
dude,
that
you know, I think if he
level
went for
6,
core
the
there
power
instead
the
of Yon,
and the-
it actually could have
and the
been somebody, because
Corki.
He
core had no
flashed the root,
flash.
doesn't he just
Extremely high
double
burst,
cock
and then you
them?
look at his inventory, like, well, surely he has some big damage.
I think if he goes for
got
core,
a
he could have killed core 100%, yes.
here and some boots.
That was just
Watch out for that.
unfortunate
I also want to talk a little bit
target
about
selection,
Lions, right?
'cause,
Because I thought he
yeah,
had
you always want to
his
ego on that AD
absolute
carry there.
worst series
Still good.
he had in,
Wukong does not win
their
this.
series against Sentinels.
That would be
Right.
funny though if they did the AI
Potential
video on the
scuffle
crab.
over
Yeah,
this.
it does seem a bit random.
Red buff?
Big invade coming out
Like,
from
when does it
DSG
dash?
here as they want to fight
And like,
Jose
how do you
for
manipulate
Team
the
Liquid
dash?
red buff, but
Obviously,
looks
it's a
like
dash
Team
away.
It
Liquid
doesn't
really
feel like it
just gonna
turns,
decide,
even when
okay,
you're
we
not
wanna
fighting
fight
it, it
this,
doesn't
it's
feel
too
like
big
it
of a
turns
risk.
around at the same
DSG
time in
brought
the
a
river,
whole
and
lot
then
of bodies
definitely
here.
when
They're
you're
gonna
fighting
get
it,
the
it's
red
super
buff for
random
it.
for when it
Morgan
just
goes for the public
dashes
execution there
behind
onto
you.
Castle, finds some quick
'Cause for
snappy
TL
trades,
there,
but honestly not a
I don't
whole
know,
ton
that
of
was
damage.
weird.
Yeah, and I
Probably
like
because
how
so
they
many people were
played
hitting it, the crowd
immediately,
freaked out.
DSG rather, how they played immediately off of
Mhm.
that bot side pressure, right? They recognized, okay, we can go in for this invade.
Whoa,
Some
both
of
mid laners just
DSG's
rushed
invades have been, let's just say,
Lucidity
highly
boots.
optimistic.
You don't see that very often.
in some of their previous series, but I like
does it
that
not
one
literally just run
because
from
of how
whoever's
much
hitting it?
damage Sejed was able to get.
That's
I mean, yeah,
the basic,
generally,
but
yeah,
right
it's
there,
a random direction.
why did it reset? Why did it turn around there? It
Because
can
it was
definitely
being
go.
cornered.
immediately for that.
It can't
I'll
dash
go back to what I was
into
saying about
that like
Lions really
away
quickly
from
in
the
that we're
trundle
looking for kind of a
because then it
redemption
would be
series from
dashing
him,
like out of
and
its
that early
bounds or
skirmish is
whatever, like
already
out
a
of the
really nice
river.
sign,
So
with
then
the
it
Nami
just
bubble doing a lot
that
of
one
work
I
there.
understand the logic on that one because when it reaches the end, it'll always dash back towards the middle.
Yeah, I don't think
But the
it's
end of
that
its
crazy.
path is
Very
not
unlucky.
consistent. Sometimes it can run. I've seen it run up the river through that line bush that Rise is standing
Yeah,
in.
like the brush.
Or sometimes
yeah.
it'll run all the way into bot lane.
But it can
Other
never
times-
exit the line bush. It can never go into the
But
lane. Like it can
sometimes
never,
it
like,
won't
go
even
there.
go that far. What I'm saying is it's inconsistent. It doesn't have
Bro,
a
this shit was
hard
coded
boundary.
in like season 5. Of course, it's fucked up.
Yeah, but there's got to be some logic to it. There's some code there that's not just.
No.
Yo, somebody
Feels
clip this and
like
send
it.
it to Vanderbilt. I would love to see a fucking 5-minute long explanation on this. It's actually something that affects every player in the game and no one knows.
One of the things I talked
Yup.
to Ido about before the year started.
I mean, is it
He's like,
not
we
literally
have
just
all these
random? I
players
feel like
who
it's
don't
just
have a
random.
There's
tournament
no way.
Dash.
experience.
It's gotta have.
Actually
It's gotta
going
have some sort of
into,
behavior that they like
the series
intentionally
last
made.
week
Oh,
for the
shit,
final
they're
four
going.
playoff.
10 years ago. Okay, this
Random
is the
is
Rise
a
player. Yeah.
behavior, though.
Wait, Core has ulti.
This
This
works.
could go very badly for them. Let's see.
There's your target.
Oh,
who's thinking? Rise tank,
Rise.
nice.
Right. Nice Rise play. This is what you got to
How
do.
are
so cosmetic.
Like
this
they
is
get
so
both kills and they get everybody out.
And I love that from DSG. We were
Whatever.
talking about how we wanted
Wow.
to see Quid make some plays in the sideline.
They just got
Great
destroyed.
Hell of a Rise
use
play.
of the Realm
They
Ward
got
coming out of
dicked.
Calmy.
Dick
What a
ball.
what a
We were
what a
talking
Rise
about
play!
him
I love to
potentially having a
see a
redemption
team that
series,
actually
right?
uses Rise the way that he was like
Teleporting
intended.
both
Like
him
that's so
and
beautiful
Pyrrha
that he
just
just
Actually,
pushed away
the-
all bots.
And even though Core
Dude, the
does get
specific
that top
spot he
lane,
Rise
on the
ulted was
back
actually
half
kind of
of that,
clean.
trying
You
to
see
hold
that?
it
It's
over
crazy,
vision.
right?
Love
Like
how
It's
they
out of their
did that
vision.
as the wave
Yeah.
was crashing into
it's a good
turret,
Rise ult.
right? Really, really nice.
Yeah, that
work
was
Have you done
by
that,
those
Bill?
guys.
Have you ever thought about that?
Huh?
Yodo?
Yeah.
Your
My
peanut
Yodo
brain?
is really good.
Just Kobe can play right.
Not
Brain.
nearly the fun objective that it was to take in the previous.
I mean, I've
Not
actually
nearly as
not
powerful
thought about
as
that
it
on
used to
Rise,
be,
like,
but
or
still gonna
seen
set
people
them up.
think about
Maybe
that
can get
specifically,
some
like
difference
actually
in
out of
the
vision
maintain side
ults.
lane control, or Quid can make
No
You know,
way,
it
that-
would be optimal to Rise ulti into the
This is
corner of
the
a wall
preseason
so
power
that you
rankings
can
to the end of
choose
Swiss
which
standings,
side of
so
the
we can see
corner
who
of the
TL
wall that you
was,
spit out
kind
on
of the fact
for
that
maximum
Quid
ability.
team is Sejet's
Okay,
gonna
here we
Oh,
go.
he flashed it.
Oh my god, Sajed is so aggressive.
Dude, it's not every day you just see TL's bot lane getting.
Dude, they are getting legit fucked.
Nah, I think like Corki is actually broken. I've just been on a fucking tear
Yeah,
on
what a
Corki.
great showing
This champ
thus
is
far
just
from
Really?
this
crazy.
disguised
He's
bot
40%
Yeah, and
winner.
he
Nami
doesn't-
power
really
too.
He also
recognizing
does
when they
not
can apply
scale
pressure,
badly.
and
Like in the
now they have
past,
complete
I would be like,
control
you know,
over this bot
Corki, he
side,
falls off,
and,
but
Sajed is
the fact that you get
almost
like one more
1K
item to
over
like
his lane
breathe with
opponent in
crit
Yawns.
items,
Doing great. Did cost him
it's
his
actually
flash,
crazy.
but,
Also, oh my
we'll
god,
see
also
if that
Hex
gets
Optics
punished or not.
is
He's
fucking
now also
broken
done
on
the
Corki.
Triforce, so on a pretty big spike.
Why?
here, but,
It's
Sajed's
OP.
getting on those power
I think the
rankings.
buff to it is
Previous
pretty
power
good.
rankings had TL in first.
Well,
That
okay,
was
because
so
like
great
before
in
you just
power
have Collector
rankings
as like a filler
in
item, right?
DLCS,
And then it's
DSG
like,
was
well,
aggregate
how does Collector really make any
last,
sense? The
right?
only reason why it's
So
even in their
DSG
build
ended
is because
up
it's
way
like a bridge
overperforming
item
I think people's
to make IE
expectations,
worth it.
especially
And now you have Hex
because
Optics, which is
fucking
cheaper,
Ido, the whole team
and
was
gives you
supposed
more
to be
damage
basically built around
because
Pyrrha, who they didn't have at the
like
start.
the
They were
damage
playing
amp
with Kizno,
is like
who they had
it's
played
always on.
3
You're
total
always
scrims,
doing 10% more
3
damage on
games. That's
autos.
the totality of his experience.
Unless
Oh,
they're
Oh,
on
and
you.
it's true damage.
And they did
Yeah, and
great.
it
So
maps your true
TSG just kinda
damage.
has been this
I don't think it
system.
works
Oh.
with Trinity,
And the
but
question is,
it's
you
just
know,
like a great
has
item,
the
right?
clock
It's like
start to
Corki
end? Like,
wants
is it
no
a
attack speed and all damage.
Should work on Trinity. Why wouldn't it?
You think it makes your Trinity do 10% more damage? I don't know.
It's
I haven't tested it.
attacks. It doesn't say all damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know then.
I thought
Not
Core would
that
ulti off
that
that.
it does. Like, because then it would
He hit
like
the fat
would
root on
be
Nami and he didn't know.
Kraken.
Yeah, nice recognition of Kryra that he can steal
Wait,
some
what'd you say,
jungle
Eugene?
camps on
I thought Core would have ulted
this
there
top
because
side.
Jose was
But I
right
love what
behind
you're saying
and he hit the
about,
fat
Yeah,
root on Nami.
You could have sent it on
Disguised
Lions,
just
right?
Because
He didn't want to.
like they were scrimming
Invisible
with
filler on this.
Kryra
Jose
on
looks
a
so
higher
fucking
ping for
strong right
most of
now
it,
with
and they
Sundered
still managed
Sky.
to take a series with
Oh.
Kizno up.
2 turret shots.
I'd rather
Oh my
see
God,
the
he's very
Wukong.
strong.
It's up almost level with
Going to
T-Force.
force Calmy down way lower on the health bar than he expected to be. Just catches him right there at the very edge of the
Let
turret
us
ring.
see.
Yeah, I
Let
think
us
Calmy just really
see.
wanted to stop that base and got a bit greedy for it. Was hoping he could step in, maybe make him cancel the base. avoid
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
seismic
think
choke.
nowadays
But at the end of the day,
the
doesn't
go-to
matter
pro
too
build on
much.
Corki should be Trinity Manimune, Hex Optics IE,
The best of intentions.
and you're just like curving so
Rest
well.
of execution.
Oh my god, look at Yon. What's going on? Did they just give up on laning bot?
That title actually goes.
Bro,
pretty
like
high,
it's so fucking hard.
They're
to lane.
overloading Scion?
Here in the top side
Yeah.
of the map now.
I mean,
Jose
because they
seeing
can't breathe.
there's
They cannot
anything he
breathe
can
in this
find as
matchup,
Kryra
like
is
2v2
still
anymore.
ahead in the jungle. First items fully
That
complete for
seems
both
pretty
of these
bad.
guys. Sundered Sky versus the Trinity
They're
Force.
just getting
Wukong
matched now.
so
Nami
much
Corki
worse
had
once
tempo
that
to
Triforce
recall a
is
match.
completed. This guy is
And now
very,
his
very
quest is
scary, and Team
fisted,
Liquid is going to have to
and they
give
gave
him
up a
plenty
wave
of
on bot
respect.
for this too.
Considering Disguised is up 1,500.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, he's gonna walk.
Biggest
Oh,
lead
he
is
was
You
so
swap
close.
without your quest and they have their quest?
Yeah,
That seems
and
pretty
the
bad.
two Triforces
Oh, he just
Dude,
got
he
it.
legit almost got
hands,
locked down. If the Nami
they
W tagged with
should
Imperial
be
Mandate slow, right?
in a
Yeah,
really
yeah, he
good
would've
spot
gotten
for
ult.
any
He would've had ult
skirmishes
away.
that happen. And I
I
just
know,
love how
Corki's
honestly,
feeling
Disguise
very
He got his
strong
quest
here.
actually.
He completed
I do
his
think-
bot lane quest
Top
in the
lanes are,
top
like,
lane.
now
How does that
they're
make
bringing
any
them
sense?
over
Damn.
You still
try
get
against
to
the
play
Jhin.
your quest.
Public execution.
You shouldn't be able to complete it unless you're in the lane.
Hey, where'd that wave go? What the fuck? Where'd my wave go?
Spectator bug.
Be able to stay alive there, and honestly, a little bit surprised to see Sundered Sky as the first item coming through here for the Trundle. In pro play, sanity checked myself.
Mita says,
96%
"Fuck
of
you
the
if you're
time that
behind."
is the item purchase.
Okay, I just
can't
took
do
up
anything.
You know,
a
we'll see if he is
diabolical
gonna go
rise
to, like,
play,
later Triforce or
actually.
something a bit more weird,
You...
but, obviously, Sundered Sky does have
No, wait,
some
hold on.
sustain on it. Like,
I'm still
that's a
cooking it.
main kind of advantage,
Okay,
is
I've
that
cooked
if
it.
you are able to
You
get
ult your
autos out on a
minions
bunch of
away
people, you have
when the
some more
enemy
healing.
mid laner is still level
But
5, so he's stuck at
Trundle
5.
just works so
Boom.
well with Triforce. Like, it's just so
What?
ingrained
Then
in
with
the
your
kit
6
because
advantage, you do
attacking
absolutely
abilities
nothing.
will move
Oh!
before
Oh.
Get a bit tricky.
Why did that look so fucking
I completely agree with you.
hilarious?
Just feels
That-
like
did he
it's
think he had
such a
flash?
bundle item,
Yeah,
so
it
we'll
kinda
see
looked like
how
he
much
thought he
value
did.
Jose is able to get out of this Sundered Sky. Top lane Scuttle Crab secured here by
Jeez,
Team
man.
Liquid. They have control over the area. They're
What is
still
the
looking
situation
for
where you
Calm.
actually
They
want to
know
alt
the
your
Rise
wave into their
no
turret as
longer has
Rise?
the Realm Warp to try
I
to
played him recently and I
maneuver out of a bad
couldn't think
position
of when I would
he
want
might
to do
find
that.
himself in. So Jed just has to be a little respectful here.
I think when you're
of
pissed
Quid
off at
on
your
the
teammates,
Taliyah. He does
Pretty
have the
niche, I don't
Seraph's
know.
Embrace fully
Yeah,
committed
if you're gonna
to the
dive,
and the
you're
evolve,
gonna dive.
as now Jose Diodo has the opportunity to just take down this Rift Herald
break a
all on
freeze.
his lonesome. Lions gonna make his way towards the top lane tier 1. Reinforce call me there, make sure there's no danger. But Team Liquid just gonna turn their attention
pretty
back
niche. I
over
almost
to the
never do
Herald.
it.
Where do we want to see
I
the
don't really think
Yeah.
there's a realistic scenario.
Oh my god, he's riding in.
Oh,
Ooh, what?
that W was a
Quid,
little
Quid
off.
literally pressed the wrong button there. He pressed
Yeah.
W
On the
instead of
top
E
side,
when he
but
was
that's not
knocking
really
him
gonna
with
go
his
anywhere.
ult.
I mean, I still like the default is.
Pretty sure that was literally just a misinput. Like he meant to stun off of his ult knockup.
Important, like early tier 1 turret.
Oops.
I think that's
Oopsie.
pretty inarguable, and my like ideal
Oh, well,
setup is always
that's a
right
wasted
before
opportunity.
Drake.
He
You
could have
time
totally
it right,
gotten
and then
Raz's
you get
flash,
mid
but
cryo, you move in, you immediately continue
no worries.
I
drafting,
kind of
but we
prefer
did see
APA's like
the,
huge dick
you know,
Taliyah build
trade
where
of
he just goes
objectives with
fucking
DSG
torch
being able
rush.
to get that
Like
Drake
all
early,
damage, right?
And then TL
Yeah.
picking up the Herald. But that's still always just default to mid.
Or maybe that's
because
just
I
an
think
APA
it
special.
opens up the map
Yeah,
so
I'm
much for
he
you.
pulls
We
it off
talked
so
about
well.
this,
I swear,
again,
every other
Taliyah,
Taliyah you see
easy
builds like that, they
access
just
to side
run
lanes,
around
you
dying
wanna be
everywhere.
roaming around, you want to be able to apply map pressure
He
wherever
doesn't
you
even
are.
run
I do.
Rush, he
I mean,
goes
I think
spell
like
always helps with that.
even though AP is really good at that build,
That's been a bit
he,
of a
he will
slow
get
burn
punished
game, but I
eventually.
mean,
Like it's not like the
DSG
build's
has a slight goal
unpunishable.
advantage.
Oh,
They have
so Jed has to flash you. Jed.
Finally got punished for Valk forward.
Walk forward. Can't always be walking forward. Oh, stun. Cryo? No stun. So he doesn't have to flash. Jeez, I feel like Quid is maybe either maybe that's just the way Taliyah's cooldowns work, but he's like desyncing his W a lot from his E. Oh, Gryra? Does Gryra just... Gryra's just...
Oh,
What?
Dude,
wow.
he wants
That-
those wolves.
That wasn't
He was
great.
not willing to give those wolves up.
He didn't
It
even
was
get him, the
wolves
worst
or
part.
death, and I choose death.
I
Fuck
mean, it's
it.
huge. Yeah, they just went from down 800 gold to up 2.3k in the blink of an eye, and it feels like kind of just some unforced errors almost. I mean, Sajed had no Valk, right?
I've kind of noticed that Cryra seems to have a lot of solo queue
Tries
tendencies.
to clone over the wall, clones into the wall, doesn't use his flash either. He dies
Super
too,
farm heavy.
and it does feel
Going for his
like
camps and
they
shit,
just
yeah.
I fuck with
gave some
Cryra, bro.
freebies over to
I don't think he's
It's kinda
bad,
fucked up.
but
No, he has so much potential
You,
for this being his first split.
I was also looking at some stats, and he does not really buy pings.
Ooh, that's tough to play with. If your teammate is small by pinks. Kind of like a group effort. Prisoner's Dilemma. Oh my god, double flash on Core.
Oh, nice bubble.
Oh my god, they're making fun of Core, actually. They're literally making fun of him.
Jose? Whoa, Morgan, he's in here.
Meanwhile, the bottom lane turret falls with the tier 1.
Wow,
Team
Core
Liquid
went
is
for
just gonna
Proto
lose Core
Belt
on that.
Flash R. It
Yeah,
got
they do
double
lose
flash,
Core,
and
it
then
is
Lions
kind
had
of
a
trade flash at the
perfect
end
bubble
of
on
it.
him
Because
while
Jose
he was in
flashed,
his
Core
stealth.
flashed. They got both the flashes off the bottom lane there from DSG, but as you called out, great bubble.
Yo, I always
from
see DSG up in
Lions to be able
Drakes.
to set
They
that up
always
as
have
Core
like
was
2
trying
to
to
0
get out
Drakes
to
on this
safety after the
timer.
failed engage.
Yeah, it's nice to see again a
It's a
little
solo
bit
queue
more
tendency to do
redemption
dragons.
Another
from
solo queue
Lions
tendency.
coming out here.
They
They land
always
the
have
pillar
jungler.
on
It's a
nice flash.
Sajed is
Nice
able
double
to
Yeah,
flash.
those are pretty good.
But then really nice. It looks like
I think
double
Grubs is what you
bubble,
get when you're fucking
because
homeless.
of the Nico
You gotta play for
Cloud.
Drakes these days, because the
Yeah,
game never
Jose
ends
having
until
to
Soul.
flash out of the back
You
half
could
of
literally
that
get
one.
Baron, crack their
But it's
base,
really
and then
nice to
you're
see
just
Lions
sitting on
having
your
a
hands
little
for
bit
like
of a
10 minutes
redemption
waiting for
game
Drake
because
stack.
I actually agreed with something
I just-
you
I don't
said
know.
on the dive,
The game feels weird to me
Zale,
because
with him
I feel like there
actually
should be a way to
performing.
end the game
It
without
does.
having Baron buff, but there is not.
agree.
Like,
I say a lot of
wave clear is
stuff.
like so strong. You will literally never end unless
But
enemy team wants
I
to
actually
lose.
thought up until
before,
last
like,
week, he'd been performing pretty well.
A
Like,
combo
he'd been
like
really,
Baron
really
and
solid,
Soul and like a
especially
10k gold
in
lead.
teamfights,
Like, 2 of
and
I
those.
he
really
had a
felt
really,
like
really,
I
really rough series.
should be able to end the
So
game,
nice
and I
to see a little
can't
bit
because
of
I'm
a
a
redemption
Baron.
game coming out of
You
here.
had that commonly or what?
I think, not even just this year.
I don't
think
know.
this is his worst series in NA, period. Like,
Yeah.
that he's ever
I just-
had, and,
I feel like
definitely
the
a bit of a shock
the game
because
is
he
kind of
had
weird when there's this
well
lull
team,
period where there's
has
nothing
looked
to
like he was
do
on point.
when you're
Sajed
winning.
Pretty far up.
He has no flash. He has no flash. He has no flash.
Oh, wait.
Oh my
Sajed's
God.
Gone. Ooh.
What was Jan just actually not hitting him there? He had flash the whole time.
He was hitting over the wall.
So awkward.
No, I think that he at some point he stopped hitting Sajet. I want to see the replay there. He fucking stayed alive so long there after pillar no flash.
Yeah,
I think that Jan was too scared to just flash the wall and kill him,
Yeah,
and
it's
that got
really
Jose
nice
killed.
to see again the pillar usage coming out of Jose. I think has
Killed him,
been
Miramon, wow.
really good with TL trying to chain.
Dude,
all of the ADCs.
I'm a big believer
and
in Fiend
Jan,
Hunter
again, we've talked about how
bolts.
strong he can be on this Yunara.
That fucking
was put
crit you
down
get
early by
if you
the
have
Size
enough,
bot lane,
like if it
but
was
it's
gonna
really
crit already,
coming
the true
back, and
damage
now
shit
every time
is
DSG
insane.
try to make,
It hits so hard.
especially Sajet, some sort of aggressive move.
pretty good.
TL's been on it.
On the specific heroes who buy it. For sure.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe that's just.
Oh my god, Core's gonna get stunned into a bubble. Oh my god, and MS is going at the same time. Doesn't look so good for TL.
He ults in 1v5 and just used 6 dashes to get out.
Yeah, now Morgan has no ults, and Bessa's really weak without ults, but on the other side, Silence is perfectly fine playing this fight out with no HP. Oh, never mind. He's not fine.
Coming out from Quid, forces Castle to flash away. Dragon down to about 40%.
This is awkward as shit from all sides.
Oh,
yep.
My
I
god.
think TL's winning out. I think TL's winning out.
Lion's
Yeah.
20.
I am passive.
Crier had to flash out.
Holy shit, TL's just edging them out of this fight. Did Quid hit that W on Sion over the
And
wall
all throughout
blind,
that
or did he
team
see
fight,
him?
You could see even with a few TL players getting a
not
little
sure.
low,
That W changed the whole game, because Sion thought he was at a vision channeling Q, and then he just got one tap flashed out.
Must have seen him. That'd be crazy to do it blind.
Yeah, oh, happened.
It
Beforehand.
kind of all came down to Castle getting caught on that top side.
Wait, I don't think they had vision there, actually.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
hit
With
with Q.
Inked and like how maybe there was like some sort of vision bug, but that actually changed the whole game.
Battle lines completely break for DSG. Lions is kind of caught awkwardly just
That was
trying
such
to
a
run away
weird
in the
death
middle
from
of the fight.
Castle. He had
Sajet
1
is
HP
by
and
himself,
he's just
while Cryo was
like
trying to duel Morgan.
accepting he's gonna go
Everyone
down
kinda
here
seemed
and
like they
turn
had a
into
bit
a
of a different
zombie.
idea, whereas
Yeah, he
TL
was going for
had
the
this
fight with
early
zombie.
trade of
I respect
health, and you
it.
think, okay, well, surely Morgan's gonna be less
They
useful.
did
now
not
he-
want to give up
Friends
the
on
third
flank
drake.
after pushing out the bot
God,
lane.
after like the early game where like
4-4
fucking
TL
DSG
stayed
is just
together,
bullying
where
the fuck
DSG
out of
got kinda
TL,
disjointed
it
and
just
a
feels
little bit split up, and that cost them that
too-
third drag.
it's
Yunara
too
is
deep,
kind of
Yeah,
ahead
going
now.
into
What
this,
the hell?
question was going to be for TL, like
Yeah.
how well coordinated.
Orky actually need
are
this
they thus
executioners?
far? If we've seen
For
some
what,
really,
Jungle?
really nice, like little.
I think
bursts of
going
play
like
from them
Mortal
that
slash like
I
Lord
think
Doms on Corki
make
early
them
is such a
look
huge
little bit
mistake.
more unified
You just
going
go for the
in,
cheap items,
than
like,
some of their previous outings.
Pretty much just go fucking Hex Optics into.
Yeah, I think it's weird with this
Holy
true
shit,
damage.
this guy's in enemy territory.
Oh. Oh wow.
Oh.
He's a goner.
Dude, this is
That might
I feel
be
like
Darren.
what happens in LCS with Rise. You start the split and the enemy team is just there and you're not getting covered and you're just fucked.
Yon ulted. Castle run.
I think he's dead here. He has no flash, even if he ults away. Yep.
Wow.
It's a chain int.
Whoa. TL's playing their comp really well. They have a lot of engage tools, and they're just spamming them on repeat.
And we saw Morgan fully committing to that. He even looked for a flash ult on the Nami, which did get flashed.
Castle's
so
playing
that
like
was
he's
kind of
tankier
wasted,
than
but
he
again,
is.
Castle goes down. Now they will return and at least threaten the Baron, but of course we know it is going to be a bait.
Oh wow.
Close.
Oh wow.
Almost a kill.
What?
Wait,
That
oh!
combo!
Pillar into the stun.
Wow, that combo.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Corki got ulted?
Man.
It's a fucking chain int.
I didn't know that's how that worked actually. That you can
If they get bumped into the field, yeah.
Yeah, you can pillar bump and it
absolutely.
counts
You
as a
see,
dash
again, the
into
chain
Ross.
CC
That was
coming
Yeah,
cool.
because it's a
out of this,
displacement. You can do it
TL
with any
comp.
wall.
Yeah,
They're gonna
I mean
knock
it's
down
really
at least the scuttle there,
apparent
get
with
full
like
vision
Ali and
over
Vi, but like
the
dude with
entire
Pillar is
top
actually
side of the map here.
kind of a
I
nice
really love
combo.
the interaction that they actually used to catch Kyra. So this is one of these things that you don't always think about. So the seismic shove missed, but what Jose did is he placed his pillar directly onto the Wukong to bump him into the unraveled earth. So he gets
Yo, you know
stunned by
Talia is one of the
Talia
best
even though
mid
the
laners at
seismic shove
counter
missed,
jungling now,
just use that little
and
hoop,
like doing
knocks
camps.
him into the
Her
rocks, he
monster
gets
ratios are
stunned up,
crazy
they
now
chase him
because
down,
they
they
buffed
knock
her in the
him down. That
jungle.
is very well played by
Yeah.
TL.
That makes
Utilizing
sense.
that Trundle and getting a big advantage.
It's like only Talia and
Now the
Rise
map
that
is
can do it
completely
really
dark
efficiently.
It's like a
on the
farm
side
too, I
beast,
guess.
on
right?
this top side,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we see TL.
It's so
kind of
goofy how her
cleaning up
rock
camps,
stuns the camp for
potentially
so
looking
long.
for more
It's like
picks,
3 seconds
pushing
stun or
out
something.
This top
Yeah,
wave.
it's like 4 seconds. I was playing Talia randomly mid, and I was like, why are the camps just bugging out? I thought it was a bug.
He's caught. He's caught, right? He's caught, right?
Is he? Yeah.
He just fucking Sion ulted the wall. He didn't
Lion
realize
ult
the
the
map
rock.
has changed. He didn't realize the map has changed. He lost to Mountain Soul
Castle was
now.
afraid of that wall because he ulted straight into it. So who put that wall there?
Trundle into Sion seems very, very smart, and I like that
If this
Jose isn't doing the more traditional like Trinity Trundle. I think like this kind of build
for Team Liquid.
makes a lot of sense when you have
also could have
a
potentially,
lot
if
of
TL
like
wanted
targets
to
to
go for
send
it,
it off
been a
of.
really
He's like
dangerous
so hard to
wraparound
kill
there
now.
too. But no, they're
Just
they're
ult the
kinda
Sion and hit the
content
closest
to
target.
keep baiting out with Fog of War.
It's good for
on the
team
top
fights.
side.
It makes your damage and clear quite a bit slower early on, though.
Very dark for your opponents.
Yeah.
Look around in the jungle, try to
I mean,
find a
that
couple
makes
of
sense.
picks
This is a
to
trade-off for
continue
sure.
Making your big plays after
But I
that.
think like right at
Castle's
this
gonna be the one who
exact
has to face
snapshot where you
check
get like
things
2
here,
items,
but
it feels
man,
like
this
it's
map is
really
so
good.
scary.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Fog
can
of War
get to this
everywhere.
point without
Lions
being
is just
behind,
gonna
it's
drop
Huh?
it.
be more useful.
Wait, what?
That's a free kill for the Yunara.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Core!
Did he just blast
That was
it in
sick.
with that?
That
Holy
was
shit.
fucking nasty.
That was a sick engage.
He did R auto, or like actually I think he did auto R on the plant.
Yeah, I think you need to auto first.
You need to auto first while the auto's in midair. You precast your R,
Just
and it
like
like
you said, the way they play with Fog of War,
That was
I
sick.
love whenever
That
you
was
see
sick. It
makes the
Core
hitbox
waiting
look
in
weird,
the
too,
bush
with the
because
control.
you
Yeah,
know
that looked
he
super
sees the
weird.
play, he's looking for
There's
the
a
angle.
lot of
Alright.
champs that can do things like that.
Nice stuff coming out
Take
of
the
his
win.
Nico once again.
Nice engage.
Finds a great engage. I mean,
Yeah.
it's Castle walking forward, but he's just not
A lot of
really that
tech.
threatening.
TL's
He's
like
not really
showing
that
a lot of
tanky.
tech.
No
The
one is there
Trundle
with
to
him, so
Leah.
he steps up and
That
Jose
Nico
just starts
engage was
slapping
cool.
him. And again, Lions is kind of on the wrong spot. He was separated from the team. The team seems to be
Okay,
disjointed
it might
on
be
how they
over,
wanna approach
especially if
these
TL
fights. He
can
gets
just.
chased down by
I mean,
Jan
they're gonna
for
walk
free.
up to this Drake
Core
and get
finds this big
100%.
pop blossom, and that feels like now the wheels have fully fallen off at this point.
Yeah, as we see.
Look
them
at this,
looking
man.
for
This is
Castle here,
Yunara
the
at
big
her
thing
finest.
Holy
that I
fucking
wanted to
random
see
W and
Did
all in.
it.
Core
No, Core
waiting
did.
here,
Core did.
he
you can ult
Oh.
that engage
Core
to
did
go
auto,
in
or he did ult
immediately.
first. He did actually. Honestly, his combo wasn't as clean as I thought it was gonna be.
Wait, Yon didn't even need ult for that.
What do you
I
mean?
thought
That's
what he might have
insane.
done, but I didn't know that even
I think
though
that's
the
as good as
animation
it
goes off
gets,
early,
no?
Best engage I've
actually
seen,
stunned
all
where he
split.
landed, looked
Yeah.
like. So that was
What would
super
even
well timed by
change?
Core. Well played.
Well, I thought that he would auto R,
press,
but he
guys.
just did R auto. It's still cool. It's still good.
I think it's better this way, no? Because it goes off faster.
Got to get all the way to the Nexus.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like you were talking about, as
Better
Core
this way.
JJ earlier mentioning, yeah, it's not the start to the season that we wanted, but our goal is still achievable. We've just got to get there. Even
Yo,
this
someone in
game
my chat actually
started
brought up
off
something pretty
a
interesting.
little bit
Ayla
rough.
is
These guys
teamless
had
this
a
split, right?
1,500
What is he
gold lead
doing?
after the early game, right? You had big advantages for Cryrat
Chilling?
and Jet,
Not
but
sure.
Team Liquid
His
were
team
able to
disappeared
maintain
on him.
composure. They found windows where
Yeah,
they could
fuck.
punish
I
their
mean, that
opponent's
actually legit
mistakes,
feels so bad.
and
I
then
thought
as soon
Ayla
as
was
they
the
got
top
those
player
punishes,
last.
they've been snowballing it ever since.
Like
Yeah,
he was
they've had
easily like top
complete
3, top 4
control ever
support.
since as well, which has
Actually,
been really huge for them. And now Yon
He's
is up
gone.
2K over
Gone.
over his lead, and I think they're playing around his aggression.
Sucks
so
for players like
well
that too, because they
with
don't have
the
a big like
insane amount
presence
of
on
CC
Twitch.
quick goes in.
Oh,
And
Oh.
he's gone.
Okay.
Damn.
Immediately Lions is caught. Yon finds
Quid
the
is-
Arc of
Quid
Ruin
is-
there on
He aimed that
Cryrat.
well.
They
He
want to get a
fucking
second
wall
kill here
knocked
if
right
they
into the
can, but
W.
Cryrat gets away from
Yeah,
now.
it was
Calling
like a
gonna
perfect
reinforce
chain
him. Meanwhile,
CC,
back
but like
to the
again,
Yon,
oh,
looking at
Oh.
the Cryrat wants to go in
Oh.
after the Team Liquid AD carry, but
Uh-oh.
Core JJ
He's
is there
instantly
with the
dead.
defense. Yon staying alive for
Wait,
now.
Yon?
Castle,
Hey,
David
wait,
Jones
wait, wait a
gets
wait a
the
second.
ring. As at
Wait a
least
sec,
Quid
wait a
will
sec.
fall.
No, it's over.
Feels carried
Next
this side,
round,
but
Calmy loses his
Okay,
life in
respect
the
to just
process.
send it and look
It's
for the
killing
play.
spree there onto
Then
Sajed,
slowly
and
bleed
it's
out.
only Castle still standing on DSG. Beautiful use of the public
I agree.
execution to buffer through
Oh,
the
Bessa
Respect
took
them for doing that.
Morgan
They look
Fury
balanced.
initiates,
Turret shots.
and Team Liquid's looking for the end of the game.
Mbessa does
And
not
she's still
get
full
any
HP.
towers
Nice.
at all, as Core
Yeah,
is
I wouldn't
able
like
to
being the
survive
Sion in the
objective
matchup either.
bounties are available
Like, look at all the
soon.
shit he can do.
That's the cope.
I'm
We're
just
going
a
for some
fucking
bounties
meatball.
here.
You might need them.
Just get some
Well,
shut
if your
down,
carries
some
are playing bad and you're
towers,
playing the
some
hard
little
tank,
Morgan for
you're not
1K,
doing
you know?
shit.
Well, the
But if
game's
you're
not
playing
over
the
at
carry,
least. It's still
you'd
going.
kinda rather have the
DSG's still in
Sion.
there, but man, 10,000 1,000 gold difference. Team Liquid still
All
with
you have
the
to do is
Baron
dodge
for
the
another 10
Zambessa ult,
seconds. The
but,
power play
you
up
know.
to almost 3,500.
Is DA actually good
This
third?
is
I
looking
mean, like, they're
I
winning,
always just feel
but
like when you have the luxury items coming through, like
like
Zone,
Death
I
Dance
think
is
because
crazy,
they're
bro.
winning.
I think because they're winning, yeah, it makes a ton of sense that he can just play even more crazy in a fight.
Always hoping for a catch out.
Not have to worry about giving bounty.
I think Death Dance would probably be better here, but
when everyone has their tools
pretty good
available
item still.
to keep themselves
Still going
alive,
Death
it gets
Dance.
so hard. Yon is really your only reasonable target, but trying to fight through a Trundle, through the Pop Blossom, through the Ambessa, to be able to get in on him is just almost impossible.
Fuck, I want to know Sajet's solo queue ID. I wonder if he plays a lot of solo queue or not.
The base break.
Something
was
hashtag
exactly
Sajet.
that, right? Like Kryra goes in on the
Oh,
Wukong,
you've seen it?
tries,
Is there a hashtag of it?
to pick onto
Played against
He was
someone,
stuck
and
in
is
GM last I
immediately
saw.
CC'd, by Nico, so
That's weird.
they were already having issues with that, and now everyone has
seen
a
it
lot more
before.
survivability.
Oh, Serenade. Curfew's in my chat. What's up, Curfew? Serenade. Hashtag Sajed.
Serenade, okay. Oh, Curfew's, dude, Curfew's the fucking goat. That guy's always playing good in my games.
Yeah, Curfew's got to go LCS, bro. Zillion
That's what I'm
ADC.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He also plays 20 different types of champs. Like, he plays, like, random shit, and somehow he's good on all of it.
Pretty insane engaged to have any sort of a chance at all in a competitive fight, and Kryra's the one looking to set up for that.
I mean, the real problem is even if he finds like a 5-man Cyclone, the damage dealers have to be there.
Yeah, I don't think I played
He's only
versus
got 2 items.
Sajed then.
He's not going to be able to do it at this point.
Hey, Quid pops his ghost. Not going
Oh.
to find a whole lot of efficacy for that here just yet.
It's
Hosiodo
nothing.
getting juggled around a little
Swear
bit
to God,
from
this
the
Scorch
knockup
build is
there.
The
what-
Rizal?
Subjugate
Oh, no one
is
took it.
Yeah, no one
Jose
took it.
wants to make sure he doesn't just get
I kind of like that
pissed
DSG's
off
posturing,
here.
though, and
Trundle
pressuring
ulti
TL.
off
10k
the
gold
table
down,
for
they're
a
like
while,
forcing
but
TL back.
TL's not in any real danger.
Find
They
themselves a
continue
bit
should
of
have ported the
space.
Wukong
over
in.
the 5-man unit. Nobody's going
No,
to
I
be a
think
straggler.
if they
Nobody-
put
Yeah, I feel like
Wukong in,
he's just
gonna
instant
get,
dead.
he's gonna get a Talia rocks in his face. He can't press any buttons. He's gonna die instantly.
Yeah,
Pope would go in there, though.
Actually,
Punish him.
I think Wukong might actually just be unplayable against Talia in fights. There's too many ways you can just get your shit demolished.
Flash is pretty important.
Look for a little bit more. Morgan does
Yeah.
not land the public execution that
He's
time.
But then
behind. Pretty rough.
Behind, and then even after the flash, it's like
It all started with the Wolves, man. You know what he's saying? If I got those Wolves, this game would have been different.
To force their way through the top lane tier 3 turret next.
definitely.
Yeah, Morgan is mid. He's pushing that wave up. The supers are going to be on the Nexus towers here pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's turning around pretty quick.
Respond to that, and that is going to mean that the top
Kinda
lane
started with
turret
the
is
Quid
gonna be
moves.
completely exposed.
When they
TL
killed
though decide,
Corki
you know
for
what, we don't
valking
need to
in,
push any
then it
further.
led to the Wolf
Dragons in
thing.
Yeah,
25,
they
let's
punished
just
Corki one
continue
time.
Stacking towards Soul. They
I think
clearly,
Sajed
based on
and
those comments from
Lions,
Yon, don't want to take any risks.
I mean,
I think this is something that
it's a
they
bit of
realize,
a,
hey, we've thrown
you know,
from these
hindsight
other
Harry because they got
situations.
punished.
Let's
But like
stay
when you're winning that
composed.
hard,
Let's take the 100% win rate.
it's almost like the
strategy.
only way you can throw
make it
is by
safe.
like
Yeah.
walking in and
You're
trying
talking
to flex
about
on them
a Team
2v2.
Liquid
But like
squad,
if you have
a
that much
team
pride,
that
you should
throughout
probably
their
just play to
history,
get
this
your
has never been a
like
team
teammates
that's
ahead. As in
yeah,
like
okay,
you
let's
should just
try
push
our
and
best,
move.
guys, right? Like, TL
You
has
can like
always been an
so
org that's
easily
very
just
locked
take over
in.
enemy
They
jungle
wanna
or
win
like go
trophies.
make play
They
in
wanna
side
be
lane with
competitive. They wanna
Kokinami.
go international. And now that
But
you're
just
on
like getting
your
like
last life, now that
super
you've
locked
barely
into your
qualified
lane
to
that
the
you were
bracket stage,
smashing is
having to
kind of
play
like
in that tiebreaker match against
very solo
Big,
queue.
It looked like that one was even dicey for a little while. They're
Poor Crab
really
can't
trying
move.
to minimize those mistakes as the third Drake for them is about to fall. Should just be able to pick that one up easy peasy. Now Baron's alive here too. And
All right, let's
DSG
see another good
are
Nico
trying to
engage. I want to
position
see him
a
do
way
the
they
thing
might
where he
be able to
pretends
get
he's the clone.
Yeah, and we'll see.
I died to that so many times
Looking
yesterday
great
against
as
APA's
Nexo
Nico mid.
lands onto Castle. And we have
Swear to God,
TP
Nico
coming
mid
in
is
from
broken.
Morgan. He might be looking for a wraparound flank
That shit
here.
is trash.
I permaban Nico, so I never really get to see it.
Bro, like APA makes that champ look fucking disgusting.
Over before it even begins. Kryra takes a little bit of poke there from
Oh my god!
Oh, Yawn just almost.
Is you overextended?
Oh, okay.
Nope.
That champ's an
And it's
assassin.
game over.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's legit an assassin.
Oh my God, just
Does Castle win?
I thought Castle might have won that.
Wait,
but nope.
the zombie? Prowler's Claw? Come on.
Prowler's Claw. Yeah, minion, Prowler's Claw the minion.
Ah, so unlucky.
Bring
You know what?
back
I like
Prowler
watching
Claw.
DSG. Even when they're losing, they keep trying. Like, they're fucking leaving their base. They're trying to fight Baron when they're down 13k gold. They don't
Yeah.
just bend over and take it, man.
Really beautiful
No.
They fight till the
with
end.
the Morgan flank
True.
coming around on the Ambessa.
I don't think Prowler's was even abusive.
Okay, I don't know about that. Prowler Rek'Sai
What?
was stupid.
Dude, did you see Prowler's Claw Scion do like E the crab?
Oh!
Prowler's the crab like fucking.
Guys, we cut the screen?
Yo, what if they threw after that?
That'd be so funny.
That's funny.
Wait a second, we just tapped out and I saw that Nexus.
You
Did
just
you
got
see all the
legit
Prowler's
praised.
Claw
I've been in
leaks and
that game
TikTok
before.
montages?
What?
I don't think there's anything wrong with like Melee's having another like ability to get in though.
What if Ambessa had Prowler's Claw? That would probably look so fucked up.
They punished DSG in that 3rd Dragon fight.
Cool, then bring back Gale Force too while we're at it.
And it was a
Fuck
Ooh,
Gale.
imagine
Yeah.
Cassante with Prowler's Claw. He fucking like ults you and then he teleports through you. Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal,
shit.
kid.
Really
Taking you
good
for a
stats for
ride.
him.
Wait, that would actually be fucked up for old angles.
That would be sick, dude.
He has. I don't think he has a single AD ratio, does he?
I did.
Maybe his W.
Yeah, maybe
He
not.
used to have a little AD on his Qs, but not anymore.
Nope.
So for our Pagoda moment.
No, he has 0 AD ratios.
If you remember back to the beginning of the game, DSG was actually in a good spot, right?
That is wild. Cassante has 0 AD ratios, but his ulti gives him a fuck ton of damage. Like,
let me get some.
but I would have imagined that the reason why it gives him a ton of AD is because, or like the reason why it gives him a ton of damage is because his ratios.
Really quickly, when you have Ryze versus Taliyah is huge. They then use mid.
Whoa, I just learned something new. Cassante gets attack speed in his ult. What?
Get it again.
I did not know that.
Reset timer for Quid is where the game.
Yeah, his autos do a lot during the ult.
Right now they're behind in gold, but they go for the play. They got Dragon with the Realm Warp. Call Me is doing so much for them as far as the tempo goes.
And he gets 50% armor pen.
It earns them
pretty
a
balanced.
bottom
Pretty
lane dive
balanced.
here. And this is where they get a huge benefit for
We're back. Gonna
ESG.
get my
They've got the
food.
good gold lead. Sajed down here. You see this Corki, super
Dude,
fed. Is in a
there's
very,
actually something
very
weird.
good spot. And
I mean, you guys are here,
what
but
happens to the Corki
the
after
fact that you get so much more gold in bot lane now actually makes mana immune timing kind of shitty. Like you're actually sitting on an unstacked mirror mana for so long,
looking good. Nami's gonna go for a reset.
comparatively to before.
Yeah, maybe just give ADs less gold and fix that.
Let's pause, and this was a big moment because
No,
with Fog of War,
not quite.
You know, from Sajed's point
How
of
does
view
the
here,
AD quest
why
work?
does
Is it
he
you get
Valkyrie
1 more
right
gold
now?
per minion?
He has his Nami coming down.
think it's
he wants
2
to play. He's super
more
fed, so
per minion.
he wants to
Because
go for this
I was trying AD and I noticed I was getting
Valked in
22
the
for
key
melees,
moment
which
that
is 1
TL
more, and then
recognized, and they're
16
gonna
for
turn the
range,
whole
which is
game
2 more.
around. He valked in, so you know what? Yawn. He goes in with the
Normally it's
ult,
21 and
dashboard,
14.
hits with
It
the slow,
should be
into the
2 on
trundle
all
pillar,
minions. I
and
don't
they
think it's
get
different
the
for
big
melees and ranged.
shutdown. Not only is
Maybe
that
it's just a
shutdown
visual weird
on the Corki,
thing.
It is also going into the hands of Yawn, who we highlighted.
Like it's
at
only
the
saying
beginning
1
of the
for
day.
no reason.
Core that Team Liquid really rebuilt their roster around.
I'll check it.
Got a bunch of money there, and then Team Liquid are able
Yeah,
to win
I'd be
a
curious.
whole bunch of fights afterwards and get
It says
a bunch
2
of
gold.
picks.
Yeah.
So we got a double whammy with the Pagoda moments. So guys, if you see a Pagoda moment,
I could
or
check a
pop-up
random
or
solo
anything,
queue game
just
of
spam
mine.
chat
And also,
name.
in terms of player of the game, we have a
Like
tie.
melee kills.
So in
Who
the
breaks the
instance of a
tie?
tie, the chat vote actually wins.
Ah.
So the tie is between. I need to know who the tie is between.
That's
I
it.
voted for Morgan.
Well, I voted Quid. So that's a Quid. Quid is one of them.
Core
and Quid.
My
Dude,
vote was a Ralph Nader vote. It doesn't matter.
12.5% bonus
I know the
XP from
abyss,
all
but please
sources
spam
for
chat
top
to see
laners.
who the
Is it
actual
balanced?
player
A
of the game is.
uncompleted
I have one
bot
more
quest,
question.
20
While
gold
chat votes
on a
this
melee
that I
minion.
wanted to show,
Melees don't scale, right? In
I actually
range?
think it's
Just
not
cannons?
necessarily
Nope.
Scrimbucks
Wait, are melees
paying
always
off for
20
Team
now?
Liquid.
I could have sworn they were
made
21.
some nice plays around the
I don't know. I'm
map,
killing him
that
melee
allowed them
at
to get
9
advantage
minutes,
in this
20
game.
gold.
So like this is an instance where
Okay, let me
they push
complete my
mid,
quest.
and they just start attacking top lane, but they use it to get a sequence
29
of
minutes
picks.
in
So
the
they pick
game.
up Call Me,
22.
And rather than just doing a 5v4 Baron flip,
Yeah, it's just plus
they
2.
then use the fog, collapse on castle, get another kill. Then again, they just use the fog, wait for them
Plus
to show
2,
up,
baby.
get another kill. So they just really organically extended their gold lead past just the early game. That was just one quick sequence that they had.
Yeah.
That makes me more confident for this team because it's not like they just win every lane by 3,000 gold and therefore win the game. These are the moves that they were failing on last week, and
Yeah.
we do have the player of the game.
What is it?
I
Who
hope.
is it?
Oh shoot!
I'm
I
interested.
jumped the gun.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a critique then. I'm going to make
Jet?
a critique towards DSG. Because, like, the one concern from me was that Scion pick, on 4 pick that we got to see from DSG side. It was like, well, they already saw the Mbessa. The Mbessa was already
back.
picked. Trundle was open. Trundle was like, jungle was last pick. So you knew that you were going to get countered with
Had to get
both
a little
the
bit of
Trundle
food
jungle
going,
and the Mbessa
as
that was
usual,
already
as per
picked. So I just
usual.
did not like the Scion.
Yes,
at that moment.
let's fucking
And I
eat.
think you could probably just like pick the Renekton or Jace or whoever you really wanted Castle to play on 3rd pick. So I felt like from the drafting perspective, especially with how impressed we were of DSG's draft, like up until this point, That was a concern.
Okay, keep voting between Core JJ and Quid. To
Yeah, please.
I do want to focus on the thing that you were talking about, though, and from the Team Liquid perspective, what they did improve on. Their team fighting, their coordination was much better, and they recognized and punished mistakes that their opponents showed. You know, like we just saw in multiple of those replays. So I think it bodes very well for this team. As far as the results for the poll, though, and you being
it's not voting well,
being quite antsy, it's not voting well. We could just pull up chat.
Yeah,
start
yeah,
counting.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's check it out. I'm interested who people are thinking.
Who is your player of the game? We've got Core and Quid.
We'll make some arguments for it, because I said Morgan, because I thought his side lane pressure was incredible. Core JJ's Nico engages to catch Sajet out multiple times. Or do you think it was Quid and his ability to roam around the map?
Yeah, I mean, Quid.
I'm seeing a lot of Core JJ in the chat.
One of the big things was the plays that I showed were some positive call me, plays at the very beginning where he actually had pressure and he was getting a lot of the positive plays to get DSG in the lead. So I think I would tie break for Core.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are also just voting Jose Arellano, even though it's just a tie between the two players. As a reminder, yeah, you're also.
Okay, Core JJ smashed it.
Yeah, Core JJ just completely took it.
Okay, congratulations to Core JJ.
Yeah.
Fourth player of the game. Very well done, Mr.
Well done,
Core
chat.
JJ.
Well done, chat.
We're gonna see if Team Liquid can continue beating DSG in 2 of the next 4 games, because that's what they need to move on to the next round.
True.
Game 2's up after the break.
Looks like we've got a new addition on the Rift here today. Emily, is the Telluride just the obvious pick?
Well, Flowers, we're looking at the turbo hybrid powertrain. That's already a problem for the rest of the Rift.
And a 30-inch panoramic
Sup,
display
chat?
too? That is unfair control.
Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No shot anyone's catching this.
Yeah, this seems completely OP.
No debate. This first pick, we have to lock it in. Now!
Had to cook up some food real quick.
Pick it before your opponents do.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out.
I mean, I respect the hustle on that performance by Emily Rand, Captain Flowers, Raz. Yeah, it was all right. It was all right.
Scan the QR code for deals only.
They're just standing in the shoes of giants. It's all good.
Graves is OP again. Thank God. Solo queue is saved. I was really worried Graves wouldn't be broken. Maybe I'll play some Graves. Fuck it. Be the bad guy. Be the villain. Fuck it. Why not? Actually, the thing I don't love about picking Graves is I feel like the matchups people pick into Graves are Nidalee and Kindred, usually. And that's just not fun.
I think because of our champion too.
It's probably not that bad. You don't get cheesed.
Oh, hold on. And then guys, it's not over. Not over. Focus.
Why are you looking at me like you're hungry? You're food obsessed.
Focus.
Yeah, whoa. I have my shoes on.
You're
jaded. No.
I was putting my shoe.
Whoa.
Let me chill, man.
That was scary. But it was.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up of Riot to buff Graves while Tarzan is banned. Why would they do that? Sometimes it feels like Rhett hasn't even read his twit-longers about reforming.
Hey guys, I'm the AD carry for Team Liquid, Tialion, and I'm gonna give you guys some good tips for Ezreal.
Oh?
The thing about Ezreal is, I think it's very good to take lethal tempo on Ezreal these days, especially in solo queue, where you can just stat check the enemy opponent. As soon as the minions spawn, and you get to lane, so let's say the enemy champions are here and here, you really just want to be stacking your Q. So your Q is on a 5-second cooldown, but if you land it, it'll be like on a 4.5 second, like so, and then your attack speed goes up. So right now it's already 0.90, and then around this timing, when you have 4 stacks, you really want to be fighting here. And then, let's say you land the last Q as well, right? At this point, you're gonna have at least like 1.20 like attack speed, and it's gonna be completely OP if you just fight. Not many people will know, and they'll probably fight you, and you'll probably just end up winning because of the attack speed steroid you have.
Oh, attack speed.
I actually love hearing from the pros when we get to see these little tips.
I knew
and
that
tricks,
one.
things for stuff you would never think
A lot of
about,
them
'cause I
have
would
been
never
good
think
though. A
about
lot of the
lethal
tips I
tempo
didn't
on
know.
Ezreal. I barely know how to play Ezreal at all, so that's very helpful.
But now if you have to.
Now if I have to, I'm locked in. Thanks, Jan.
You'll stack lethal tempo and then lose.
Yeah, I probably still will lose because the problem is you still got to hit the Qs.
Exactly.
That's my first big hurdle. But Team Liquid have cleared their first big hurdle in this series. They won the
If
first
C9
game,
was an
and I think
LEC,
that
where
if
would
you're
they stack
disguised
up?
heading into this
Undefeated
second,
number
look
1?
back and say, okay, where did it go wrong? The answer is the mid lane play. Sajed Valks forward. He ends up getting punished.
Especially with no
Team
low
Liquid are
Sertonis to contest
immediately
them.
there for the consequences of that, and then Kryra dies right after. I feel like that was the point where after that, they never really had a real shot.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, the early game was fantastic for them, right? They had this almost 1K gold lead. They had the first 2 dragons. Felt like everything was going well for them, but games swing very, very quickly these days.
I clicked on Shaden's profile because I know he's a Graves player.
Of key kills, so it is tough. You got to be staying locked.
One of his win rates is not like the others.
Saying that even when they were up a massive amount of gold, still had to lock in.
That's funny as fuck.
Disguise have selected last pick for this second champ select. That means Team Liquid got to choose the blue side for themselves. They'll ban out the Azir, the Akali, and the Pantheon.
That makes me feel better about some of my
DSG
win
taking
rates.
Jarvan, Varus, and Orianna off the table.
This means that we have a standard draft, as in my brain isn't going to be trying to warp its way around.
Yeah,
like,
you don't have the bugs in there trying
Yeah.
to figure out like what's going on. That's what it feels like. There's bugs in your brain when it doesn't have the same structure it's had for the last decade.
A lot of mid lane
as we
bans.
see the Vi coming out for Jose. I've liked Jose on these kind of playmakers where he can link up
Aurora.
to his lanes. We'll see what they want to partner with it. I think her most eager
Maybe because mid lane
kind of
is
mid-lane duo partner there has already been
pretty
taken off
strong
the
role.
board in the Talia, as we see the
Did we just see the
Aurora locked
Yunar?
in,
Did we just
on
see
the
him?
side of DSG.
I really like the Aurora here.
Damn, I'm
especially for
seeing
DSG because
triple
both,
mid lane
Castle and
bans, but
Comey
only
can
a
play it,
single
right?
AD
So
carry
being able
ban.
to keep that
What does this
flexible is
mean?
quite nice.
Grok?
It's because they're also
You
OP.
know,
You can
sometimes
just leave
on a
them
team
all
it's like,
open.
yeah, it's a flex, but this guy's not going to play. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in Aurora top.
Xin Zhao locked in right next to that Aurora.
Ari,
too,
yeah?
so two
Ari,
scrappy
yeah.
junglers
Gotta
here
be
in this
Ari
one.
Vi.
Can also gank very effectively early. Ari picked in.
Ari has looked rough in
Yeah, and this
LCS
isn't
games so far.
necessarily something we've seen a ton in LCS, but the Vi-Ari combo has been seen in other leagues.
Just go Team
Specifically, I'm
Comp.
thinking
Rumble?
mostly of LPL and LCK. They really like this, and I kind of targeted Quid when I saw the Ari buffs coming through and being like, I'd really like to see him bring this out and play this. So we're going to be able to see that Vi-Ari combo coming out of Quid and Jose Deodo.
And then counter on mid. Do we got a Lissandra? No one plays Lissandra. Do we
Rumble's
got a
1 in
Lissandra?
9?
Rumble's 1 in 9.
What?
Rumble's 1 in 9.
Nah, that's so
Mentioning
troll.
that specific Ari out
Oh, it's
there
going to be Aurora mid,
in the
Galio top.
LCS.
Okay.
Ooh, it's going to be mid lane Aurora because I think they're doing the Galio as the Rumble.
I believe
answer,
in
but
mid
both
lane
are great
Aurora
matchups.
even less than I believe in Rumble top.
Dude,
So
no,
it's like
don't you
both
just send the
teams kind
Galio
of
mid
have-
here anyway? I feel like you just send Galio mid.
In the LCS.
That would be good.
Nah,
Yeah.
the matchup is pretty bad for Galio.
So far this split, and I think a big
Galio
reason is
Ari,
because
cool.
you have
You
stuff
can get your
like
charm
Galio
or you can get your E interrupted, right? With charm.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
Every interaction
It
that
still
goes
goes
bad.
off.
and
You'll just be charmed
it's been
after.
nerfed a number of times over
Oh,
the last
really?
couple
Okay.
of months, and it keeps getting nerfed and nerfed and nerfed, but people are still playing.
Yeah, I mean, Ari.
And it kind of feels like one of these
I mean,
picks,
if you
kinda
can
similar
flex
to
the two
Renekton.
pretty
Happy
comfortably,
birthday.
then you should just put Galio top.
Where you get this slight CS advantage in lane, but then your counterpart is just more useful.
Wait, we're not in the basement. I just
We're also
realized.
seeing too many teams where they're drafting.
We're on the
Rumble
main
with little to
stage,
no
boys.
Because we got the big boys playing. T-Law and DSG.
It's very difficult to have consistent equalizers if you don't have any AoE CC. You have the Vial right now, like that's something at least. But
Honestly,
to me, it's like
C9
it's just a
sub
different
both.
pick.
He's
when
not
you have
wrong.
A Rel
He's not
on
wrong.
your team or Nautilus on your team versus when you're playing with like a Karma bot. It's just not
So
like
these
the same
so-called professionals are
Exactly.
picking a
The
champ
Karma
that is
bot will not
1
be
and
available,
9,
unfortunately,
10% win rate.
I would never pick a low win rate champ. Never.
Remember at MSI with
like
Callista
the
and
Ash being
TF
taken off
going
the
like
table as
0 and
well. I
7,
think
and they just kept
Ash
picking it.
Seraphine still in the right situations, just an insane.
Actually, TL has probably the lowest win rate
everything.
comp right now. Vi was 4-9, Ari 0-2, Rumble 1-9.
They can run rampant.
They're about to change history.
Yo, lock in Smolder.
Enjoying the return of Enchanters,
Lock
to
it
be
in.
honest. I'll get
No,
There's no way. This guy's a
eventually,
Kaisa
but, like,
merchant.
Really don't want that.
See?
Likes Enchanters, it checks out.
Yes, very
Her
much.
favorite worlds was
Smolder
the,
is
Dude, I've
super
called
OP.
every pick this draft. I've called every pick this draft. Ask me what AD he's going to pick.
What AD is he gonna
What
pick?
is
What
he
are
gonna
you
pick?
gonna pick?
Locked in first gen. We talked
Lucian.
about how much he enjoys playing that pick. I think even in their loss, their
Sure,
first game
sure.
we ever saw.
Ballista!
on the LCS stage, he
Ew.
still
Oh.
performed super well with that.
Oh.
Ew.
I lost
Dude,
my faith in
They're
Tobelso.
actually picking the lowest win rate possible comp.
And to me, as soon as you're hovering the
0-1-0-2, I just saw.
They're genius. They're picking all the
my
low
eyes.
win rate champs to
You know,
just
you
get
do
them out of the
have to buy for a
pool,
lot
and
of
then they can
fucking
only
eyes.
play the high win rate
really,
champs.
really good against some of the
God,
stronger
they're so
champions
smart.
over on this side.
Very
So, can be
smart.
really
I think I
powerful.
just threw up.
But really, it's just the Vi kind of
What do
as
you
that
play here,
go button,
Ally?
and on the other side, you
Yeah.
are going
Ally's
to
good,
Zell's
good.
Last pick is going to be
Lions Bard?
Lions
No way it's
Bard is
Bard.
gonna-
There's literally
This
no
guy was
chance. It
creeping
looks
on
horrible.
Bard.
The
What?
Rumble's not on his team this time. It's fine.
Bard.
And I
Why the fuck is it
think
Bard?
Nami game in game one, there were some
There's no
mistakes, but
way.
It was, better than
He probably wants to do the
Bard
Vi thing where you just ult the guy who gets Vi ulted, even though that shit is questionable most of the time.
Okay, he's having a really,
Oh
really
my
rough
God.
series. So we'll see if this can be kind
He
of
can
a
combo with
similar
Aurora ult.
redemption
She
for
goes
him.
in for her full combo and you just ult
Pretty
them.
solid laner, so like
Dude,
that
Lions
is
Bard
pretty
Kai'Sa
wide
just,
right
like,
for,
not
hey,
something
let's
you
just try
ever
to
wanna
protect
play.
Kai'Sa, keep
Yeah,
us
it's
stable
awkward
in
as
this
shit.
lane. But when I think about Bard in really winning situations, I think about carries with low mobility that are easy to ult. I don't really see that as being Callista and Ahri.
Despair,
right?
Lions
You know,
Bard.
Callista's hopping non-stop, and Ahri has dashes on
Lions
the
Bard had
speed of
the
W,
had the
so
Reddit
to me,
clip
I'm a
a
little
couple
bit
weeks
concerned
ago.
about the efficacy of
Shit's
the
too
Bard
funny.
ults. So we'll see if he can prove me wrong.
Yeah,
I had a
do
Reddit clip
one
a few
other
weeks
pick
ago
that
as
I do
well.
wanna point out because they did slam it.
Actually,
so
I think I
is
should
do
be
like
up there,
the
honestly.
Renata
Can they pause the
against
game?
a
I can
lot
drive
what
over right now.
DSG are going to be trying to do,
Give a little
right?
masterclass
Like kind of
myself.
stymieing any sort of engage or re-engage. They're going to be making
Save North
in
America,
team fights.
please.
If you can sync that
I'm
up
coming
with,
back
like,
as
a
a
really
support, but
fast
I'll only
Rumble
play if I can play Bard
equalizer
every game.
across the team,
Mhm.
that could end up looking really, really good for TL.
Wait, you're actually
Ignore
taking the
Fearless.
reckless path.
Game number 2.
Wait.
You have to join
TSG
T1 as a
showed
sub,
promise in
win
the early
worlds,
game of
and
game
then
number
go
1.
support.
We'll see if they can repeat that and get it all the way
Dude,
across
how
the
is
finish
anyone
line here
shit
in
talking
this one.
reckless
I think in
and
particular,
calling him
talking
KDA
about the
player
bottom
when
lane,
they've never
talking
won
about
worlds like he
Dawn
has?
and Core wanting
It's
to fight for
jealousy.
lane
It's pure
dominance.
jealousy.
Remember,
So
it was the
cringy.
Jett and Lions that were constantly getting very good trades on them in the previous game. The Corki aggro was very strong. It ultimately ended up being
How often do you
their
guys see
Achilles
Xin
heel at
Zhao
the same
jungle in solo
time.
queue?
But this bottom lane 2v2 should be
Almost
pretty fun
never.
to watch.
Same.
Like once every like 10 to 20 games, maybe.
Heavily. Once one starts trading, you kind of have to keep trading the autos.
According to
back and forth if you
Solo, the
wanna get
fucking
any
strongest
sort of
junglers are
disadvantage.
like Talon,
Minions
Rengar, and
spawn so early
Kha'Zix,
that
though.
These level 1 trades are way more impactful, right? Because you can't just take a quick base.
Oh, and
They're
Graves.
both just going to be starting down
Fucking
a
Graves,
potion
man.
and about at half HP.
Fucking
Yeah, and
Graves.
both of their junglers are starting on the top side. We'll see if I keep hoping for this. It's even less likely now in the current meta to see someone go for like
Ari's
any
just
sort
in a
of cheeky
bathrobe?
level
How is that a
2,
skin?
gank. I don't
It's a
think
towel.
the health missing for either mid laner
Yeah,
is
I
going to be the
hate
difference
that.
maker here.
God,
but it
dude.
is
They
always a
didn't make so many
possibility
skins like
call out
that.
when stuff like this happens.
What the fuck?
Also want to talk a little bit about playoff experience between the two teams. Core.
What are you
surprise
complaining
there,
about again?
Is going to be absolutely dominating the field.
It's
as
just
far
not
as
even
the
a skin.
experience. But you know, 5-5-5-5-5, all down the way until Lions. That was their first playoff series for
That was
4
last
out of the 5 members for DSG. They had never played a playoff game, you know, before last week. So for so many of these guys, they now at least have one under their belts. They have a little bit of that stability. Even the people that are like, oh yeah,
That's some
Morgan
clean
doesn't
last
have
sitting
that much
right there.
experience. Well, he still has more than the 4 out of the 5 combined,
Put
right?
together, yeah.
Homie got
TL,
every minion in the first 2
definitely
waves.
Expected to win.
Respect.
Definitely have that big experience advantage.
I thought Quid was doing good too, but he
Especially
missed
coming
a
out
3.
of, I love talking
Later
about kind
on.
of what core has meant for this team.
Jose
we saw him have an
Deodo.
absolutely stellar game
Get the
one.
cannon, Quid.
Listening
Okay,
to players
Why
like
is his
Quid
name
and
Jose Deodo?
Deodo kinda
His name
coming
is not
onto the
Jose.
team, and talking about how much core means.
I
has
have
been
asked him
really
that. He didn't give me a very serious
Bring
answer.
up Quid and Jose Deodo because Quid was giving Jose
Really?
a hard time about the start of last game.
Does anyone know?
I'm not panicking.
Okay, Kallista's fucking them. Holy
I
shit.
charge my mouth like
Yeah, he's
once
a
week.
up 10 CS. It's GG.
But this one
Well, I mean, the
Actually,
last
I think
pick
laning
were,
phase
though.
matters. I think laning phase
charge-
matters.
You charge to 51% and you randomly panic. Oh, my mouth is 20%. My mouth is 20%. No, wait. I'll explain it. The champion select went off, and I saw 1 second 22. I was like, ah, shit. You're nervous, man. No, I wasn't.
I love it, man.
What are you even talking
Jose
about?
Deodo not
I
charging the
could
mouse
not
up
follow that
enough.
conversation
We'll see
at all.
How much charge he's
I missed
got
half
on
of it
this
or
one
something.
Because hey, his team at least has total control over the bottom lane. Kalista Renata, if you're a jungler and you see that as your bot lane, you should know that you will.
Follow
have
I don't know.
the last
Something
one
about
so
a
you can
pause.
follow the
I think
thing
there
about
was
the
a pause
monkeys.
because Jose's
Yeah,
mouse
absolutely,
fucking died.
And it's a little bit of a different
Quid was
look
making fun
this
of him.
time coming out of TL
did it on
bot
purpose or
lane.
something.
We've talked about how
That's
they
what I
want
got
to
from
play
it.
through having powerful 2v2s. We've talked already.
Yeah, I
about
followed that
Dark
last
Seal
one.
made
So
your
you can
pot
follow the
stronger.
thing about the
last
monkeys.
year and having a little bit comparatively
Shit was
of a
crazy.
I remember
down
that video.
to start
I
this
remember that.
split one.
Yeah, I
they
followed
can
that
be
lesson.
able to
Sneaky
get
can
that
follow the
bot
thing
side
about the
crab
monkeys.
back, and we see him
Okay,
headed
thanks for
What
repeating that.
thing?
towards
What thing
his
with the
camp
monkeys?
again
What are you
on
talking
the
about?
top side.
Oh,
The infinite
oh my
monkeys.
God!
Ooh.
Quid just
Does get
fucking
back
put
into
it in his
call, but he's
butt.
now- He's back at full
Oh.
health. He has a potion.
The
The
Jesus.
theoretical
He's
that just
gonna
couldn't
see
happen.
him
That thing.
stabilize
I
and
see.
keep
I
this
see.
lane in this current state
Oh,
for a while.
no charm.
Because Jan hasn't been able to get back to base to
No
spend any
elp.
gold. So right now, things are about as good as they're going to get for a while for that bot lane 2v2 on the side of TSG.
And both of our junglers are back on the top
I
side
swear,
of the
Aurora
map now.
top
We
is
did kind of just have the handshake
not
with the
okay.
crabs. Obviously, if you're in Kryra's position,
Dude,
you
that's
know that you're
dude.
not
I swear
going
to
be
God,
able
that's
to
been
contest
every
against the
single
Kalista
fucking
Renata
game I
that
play
are
versus
hard
Zarya. That's my
slamming the lane.
experience.
For that, Krabs, you
Dodge
just walk
10
up the
charms
top
in a
side.
row. The
Checking in
one
on
time I get
Morgan
hit by a
versus
charm,
Castle.
it's
Again,
GG. It's
the
over.
Rumble
Like
with
my
a
lane is
10%
done.
win rate so far
Really?
in this
Yeah.
early play in LCS
Like, really.
2026.
Really,
Morgan
really.
looking
I
to,
don't know, she's not that
double
strong of a
Rumble's wins
laner.
after this one.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
I
see if
just
he
suck
can
at
do it.
dodging her
Initially,
Q as
the
well.
early push in that lane
don't know.
was going over to the Galio.
Nah, it's usually just I get hit by random charm.
as
To be
expected.
honest.
I mean, that
He
was
should be able
the
to push
charm
this wave
in the
in.
queue
On the
were
top
synced
side,
to
we
electric
did see
queue. Oh.
Look at that. That was
I thought he was
nice.
trying to
That was nice.
predict it, man.
Wants to go
I-
for the charm, try to catch Call Me off
Look, I
guard,
would've
but
killed
Call
him
Me
there.
has the fast reaction and stays safe.
Yeah, and that was
Really?
set up by
What
You
if
the
don't go for the
charm he
predict
landed,
there?
being
What if
able
Call
to
Me
get
literally
so much
just
health
doesn't
off
flash?
of Call Me earlier on. I really
Outplayed,
like
bitch.
him being able to go for that.
It depends on your
Now we
range, right? Like if
either
you're
jungler wants to
literally
take
in their
advantage of the fact
face,
that we
you
have
just
two
go on them.
flashless mid laners now
If they're kind of far,
in this game.
you go for the
I mean,
predict.
especially, I think, when you get level 6 for Vi,
You
that
go
is
for it
probably
for
the
stealth
My
point.
chat
that
actually
you're gonna be able to
says
look
his
towards.
ID
That being said, Aurora is
comes
pretty
from
tough
his
to knock
brother
down.
since he came
You
up with
have
the name Jose
invisibility, you have
randomly.
your ult where you can kind of bounce back and
From
forth,
LoL fandom.
and sometimes put,
He came up with the name Jose? That's so
Wow.
creative.
I
So
would
creative.
expect
Someone says
Jose
it comes
to
from his
want
cat
to
whose
move
name
up
is
as soon
Jose
as
Deodo.
is
Okay,
six.
did you just make that up?
We'll see if there's gonna be a
Did you
fight
just make that up?
for
Somebody
his
fact check
scuttle,
Fact
as
M2. This
Jose
guy
goes
seems
back
like he
to
made that
base,
up.
but assuming he
That
gets
sounds
right
like a
out
media
and grabs
fact.
that, he's going to be the one that's first to 6.
I think it was made
The
up.
bottom side scuttle fight, the third scuttle crab was our first big scrap in game number 1.
Oh my God! Somebody just asked why is no one playing Lux in LCS, bro. I just had the most AIDS experience against Veigar 80 carry like a couple days ago. Holy fuck, that champ is not balanced.
I think
That's not
Veigar's
Lux.
pretty broken.
Like Veigar is actually disgusting.
Wow, they can't kill Xin Sao here? Why is he so tanky?
Try to escape. He does,
Ruby
however,
Crystal.
have a lot of honey fruits there. Lions walking up through the river now too.
Oh, it's that time again. Ready your smites. Wait, Jose doesn't have the big smite. Oh, he didn't delay
Q
his...
flash! Q flash!
Q flash!
Q flash!
Where
is the Q?
Oh,
There's no damage.
Call Me messed up
Oh
the buffer.
my God.
Over to DSG.
Bro.
Save
What
Kryra.
the fuck? Kallista's here.
Nice revenge kill.
But that was on on
Pretty good though, honestly,
Core,
for DSG.
because
The fact
Core
that they
just
not only
hesitated
get first
so
blood,
long
but
on
also
Q
their
flash
AD
that
carry
it
did not
actually
move,
got
so
Quid
Sajed
killed.
ran straight back towards bot
That's-
lane.
that's
He's
on
gonna be able
Core,
to
I think.
Get some farm
almost
here
killed
to
Aurora.
try to even things out a little bit, which he desperately needs to do, because Yon is already 20 plus CS ahead.
Oh, that's a.
Call me unlikely to go
Oh
down.
my
bit of
god,
a
that was
stun.
true right there too.
Yeah, the double turret
Holy
shot
shit,
there
Call Me's
really
flexing
doing
so
some
hard.
serious damage to Yon's health bar. But yeah, Sajed needed
guys
that
are
time to try to catch
freaks.
up. The massive
Actual
gap in
fucking
CS is
freaks,
going
bro.
to start causing some serious issues if DSG
Jose
does
gets
not
the
find a
crab
way to
after
staunch
not
that
having the
lead.
upgraded smite for
Yeah, it's
it.
good for Sajed, but
There's
then
Wait,
no
shit,
shit.
he
He
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
smite
smite.
Has no smite.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
he does.
Oh.
Eh?
Came back
It
was
looked,
going
didn't
crazy.
it look like on
He's gonna be
PD?
able to get that
Did he
trade
go?
if he was able to get the
Maybe he did double
crab
smite. Maybe he smited it
prior
early.
to this fight, but things get started
And he's waiting for it to come back up.
pretty early with them trying to jump
Oh
onto
my
Call
God,
Me.
Core, yay.
Landing the handshake.
Oh, the Viking
here,
timed
but
out,
then-
I
and
see.
the
Yeah,
follow-up,
but
Kryra
you know,
being able to go
honestly,
in
the
and
fact that they killed
assassinate
Kryra
Ari
in the end,
back
it's
line,
not too
and
bad.
then
It just
being
sucks
able
for
to clean
Quid
up the
because he was
kill
in
onto
such a
the
great
Xin Zhao.
spot.
And I mean, honestly, it could have been worse, but Lions missed the binding.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. They use flash and flash.
He's flash and
One of
flash.
these things where Bard gets those fights so quickly because he has a magical journey. He gets in. Really, all he needed to do was land that heal. You know, he gets in range for the heals. Able to
Flash
help keep
and
Call Me alive.
flash.
But if Core got bound under the tower, you know, he could have potentially been going down as well. So
What is Aurora
could've been even
building?
worse there for TL, but at the end
Belt
of the day, they do
for
still
the
have
belt.
this slight lead. And
Belt
Jan
rush.
is really
That's
most
the build.
of that, as he is a couple hundred gold
That's
ahead.
the build.
That gold lead is going
the
to feel
Chovy
even
build.
better
Builds the
since they
shitty
got
ass
the early
Codex first?
Drake, and it's an early Ocean Drake. Since we're still in the laning
yeah, maybe
phase
Spore.
when that first Drake is claimed, it means you're
I
just
saw him
going
with
to
a
have
glowing
to
mode
do
earlier.
the
Sucks
extra
the
save,
build.
making those
Oh,
trades that
that's
much
why
more
he had a
annoying.
value
The
glowing
TSG
mode.
try to contest. They are down about 20 farm in
That's
the
close.
AD carry matchup specifically. They do have a lead for
He's
Call Me
edging
in
those
mid
fucking
lane.
camps, dude.
Curious how well they'll be able to play around that here with the Aurora. We know this champion can be very dangerous.
Quid.
She has to go in very
He's
close
totally
range
fine,
to
doesn't have
get
to
her
flash
damage in
out,
the larger
or ult
fights.
out.
We know that close
Wait, now the
range
boys
is
are here.
especially
Now the boys are
dangerous
here.
against Renata,
Come on,
as the
boys.
top laners
Nothing.
scrap back and forth a little bit here, and it looks
Nothing.
like both of our junglers will just be passing through mid.
You guys
We're gonna
know
have to see
Renata
how
is like
TL execute
consistently
on
one of
these
the least
dives,
picked
because when
champs
you
in the
have
whole
Ahri Vi,
game.
you have
I'm like,
Kalista, it's so obvious.
not that
when you are
surprised
going
if you
for
think
those
about your
plays,
games, but it's like,
which can make defensive
isn't
Barnolds
her kid like
really
actually
high
pretty
value.
strong?
As Jose caught on
She's
board.
more boring than
Yoda could
death.
be in some
with
danger
a
here,
weave.
tries
It's
to
like
use the ball.
Omega
Has
boring to
to
play,
use the
and like
ult.
literally
Wow. Won't
completely.
matter. Call Me gets the kill. Jose
She's
goes
like
down.
the lowest
honest, we're not
agency
checking
character,
those
one of the
brushes,
lowest
right? He's
agency
just
characters in the
recalling on
game.
that
Like
ward that
completely
isn't that
contingent
Cypress. Didn't know it
on
was there,
your
loses
ally
the
doing
ult
something
and
with the
dies.
revive.
Losing that first ult definitely
Bro,
hurt.
that's
Or
every
the
enchanter.
enemies like
Wants
setting
to
up your
snowball,
good
that
ult.
wants to play
Well,
from ahead.
no, the enchanters
Use
feel
defensive
satisfying to
Barnhold.
play
You
though.
have the potential counter engage.
Yeah.
I've never
Aurora,
once
you have the
wanted to play
Galio ult.
Renata.
There's so many tools
Me
there,
too, me
but we
too.
don't
I don't know what it
at the
is.
start of the fight for TL,
What if
but
she was
TSG
like a
really
fucking
could take over.
like
That's where TL are really,
sexy
really
pirate?
WE or
What if
very
she's a
low.
sexy pirate in a
Bot
bikini
lane
and they
as
just
we
reworked
see
her whole kit to be
Dawn
like
and Core continuing
sexy
to play
pirate
so,
theme?
so aggressive.
That
No,
should
Probably more
be
popular, honestly.
Quid goes in.
like Urgot would for
Trying to
sure
use
be
the
like if
spear
they
rush,
reworked
the
Urgot
solo
to be
kill
like
does land the charm
Oh
on the
my-
Call Me.
anime girl.
Heroic entrance
Holy
from
shit.
the Galio
Galio's here?
reinforces the
Fix the
TSG
game,
mid
Ryan.
laner. Means Quid does
An
not
anime
actually
girl with
have a
like
chance to
crab
go for the
legs
kill
and
here, but
shit.
you can
Holy
see
fuck.
he's
I felt that
No,
way
no,
about
like-
old Urgot.
aggressive
I
moves
actually
on
think
I mean, that's
I
what you
liked
gotta
his
do.
kit
If you're gonna play
pre-rework
Ahri, you need
better.
to play with confidence,
I thought if
otherwise
they
there's no point in
reworked
playing
him into
champs.
like a
So he goes
sexy
aggressive there. As soon as you see the
mage
Galio ult
chick
come down, it
sorceress,
gives that
like,
Galio
it would've been
passive
popular.
Yeah, I like
his shield,
sorceress.
and he knew
It's a good
if he was
idea.
gonna kill him, it was gonna be by slimmest margin.
He
So as
was
soon as
like
that shield
a-
pops
Should be
up,
put in charge
there's
of
no way you're
Riot
killing him,
Games
you just
marketing.
have to
Necrotic
back off.
crab
Castle, I think,
that
has
shot
been
toenails
very
at
good
people.
for
How do you
TSG.
rework that into
I
a
think
sexy
they've
lady?
performed really well.
Ah, you
Literally
know.
shot
The entire
toenails at
lock-in
people.
tournament.
Yeah,
And
well, instead of
Toenails.
shooting
even though he's on
toenails,
a
she'll
tank,
shoot like
for the team in
fucking
this game.
Yeah, we've
let
seen
me
the power
think.
of
Just
Galio,
fireballs.
Like
especially
little hearts.
being able
Little
to
hearts
come
and
in
stars,
and save
yeah.
a teammate like we saw there, or being able to engage
I thought the kit
or
itself was
re-engage a lot of
pretty
these
solid, though.
fights. And I think, yeah, Castle's kind of been.
I mean,
I don't know if it's
like, it
unsung
was pretty
anymore.
fucking
It was
stupid.
janky as all hell,
You ever
bro.
play
Like,
against
He's
her
a
in lane?
summoner.
It's
Yeah, I mean, it
literally
was
AIDS
it was
market.
obnoxious
Kind of
to
the
lane against for sure,
confidence we
but
talked
It's
about
like
the
crazy. I
confidence
think
and
what I
connection
remember
one
about
of
it
us
is
has in
if
each
you hit your
other,
E, you got like 4
and
1,000
being
range.
able to
Yeah,
love
you
that now
Yeah,
literally, like
It's
you're
also going to be
pelted.
on
You're dead. You're for no reason. You're like, all right,
Doggy.
cool.
how
He scaled
he can
worse
contribute,
than fucking any
especially
champ
in
can
a lot
scale
of
right
these
now in
early
Modern
skirmishes
League.
and
Like
team
he
fights
was
that TL
dog
is really
shit
gonna wanna
later in
use
the
to
game
snowball
because
the
you can't build
position.
crit.
I'm talking about
And
early
he had, I think he had
skirmishes and team
425
fights. The
auto
next one
range, so
might
you
Yeah,
just
be
can't
about a
auto.
minute from now.
Short
He was when
range,
the next Drake
mana
spawns
cost
right now.
problems,
Yodo
but
hanging around the top lane.
could be
It
kind of
would be risky
powerful.
to try to dive
I really
Castle,
liked
see if
old
they want to
Urgot.
go for it anyway. Jose going to drop the control ward
Hold on,
here into
Castle
the
might get
brush.
dovered here.
I just think he's cooler than current Urgot. Current Urgot's the jankiest thing ever.
Nice.
I don't know.
Equalizer, no risk at all. Team Liquid
Yeah, they
are
somehow made him
fine
feel
with
like
that one. They'll
jankier
pick
to
up the
play.
freebie here in top.
Yeah, easy to execute on
The
that
fucking
dive. Jose
shotgun
just
legs,
locks him
and then
down
you
in
have
the
to like
equalizer.
toggle
Castle's
your
already too low,
W
so
to
there's nothing
maximize
to
your
outplay. You can't
DPS.
flash the vial. There's nothing you
Yeah.
can really do in that situation. He just did not have the health to be able to actually survive through it. And as a result, now
God's
Morgan's
best
gonna
fucking
be,
tool to
you know,
win a
up
game is
quite a bit of
Z-Flash.
experience
I
as
die to
Castle
that
moved
stuff
mid,
like
so he's
every
actually
fucking
9
day.
briefly while Morgan hits
If
11.
against Quante,
Morgan's gonna be able to deny more farm.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, he's
You just
eating
one
way
shot.
far away
And
from
a
me.
little
I
bit of
wonder what's going
experience
to
that didn't feel like it
happen. I'm
matters.
dead.
Now matters a lot.
And that's where we're really
So
looking to
1.5
see what
second
TL
stun
is
if he
going
hits you
to
with it,
do
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure.
map, specifically with setting up for
you also
this
take
second
fucking more
Drake,
damage than God.
Because if the Rumble is there in that fight, he's going
Dude,
to be
even if you're a
incredibly
bruiser with
powerful.
Sundered Sky shit,
Landry's
he still
Torment
one-shots
completed
you.
That big first item power spike for Rumble that makes him such a terror in the mid game. Kryra going to go ahead and start up this second Drake. Call me
Every champ during our tenure as Riot Games developers will be a sexy pirate.
Over here, but Core and Yawn are not willing to just let them try and do that. Lions goes for the ulti and he finds Yawn. Now can the
Flashy. Double ult.
Oh man, they have to double ult to get out. That feels so bad still.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very good. Speaking of low agency champs, I think that Kalista, you're like Thanos for 10 minutes, and then right around now is the point where you're just like, damn, now I'm playing Kalista.
So the dragon is
That doesn't feel too good.
Wait, he's fucking in.
Yeah, I mean, if TL wins this game with their comp, they are just better. They've got negative scaling.
Yeah.
Jose shows up, Kryra knows, yeah,
C9 won with comp like this, though, so
rotate over to this faster. Quid still has that control over the mid lane here as well. So now TL will be the one.
I wonder who is playing Kalista, Renata, and Scrims to like convince LCS teams that this is like good, because you know FlyQuest did the exact same thing against
TL. I saw it in LCK last night.
After kind of that initial
I did see they were playing it
there. It also, if we had a big team
Looks
fight,
like
delayed the
it
time enough
lost.
for Morgan's ult to come back up.
Dude,
too.
remember
So
Hail
he
of
could've
Blades
potentially been a
Kalista
threat
bot lane?
as well.
That was fun. That was fun. Q Max Lethality Hail Blades Kalista is unironically like way cooler than this version, which is just feels like shit.
It feels like this is gonna be one of these games where it's gonna come
This
down
like
to that
on
dragon
hit
fight. We have to
Bork,
see, can they
no,
do what TL did
I
last
just hate
game,
it.
where TL was basically in the inverse
Dude,
situation, down around 1,000
thinking about
gold,
it,
gave up the first
I
two
think
dragons,
that
were able to outfight at one.
I think that the
one
next
team fight,
evolution of
and then
bot
the
lane
game
and
kinda
competitive
flipped.
is going to be
And that's
people
kind of the
actually
vision
learning
we're
how to
in,
play
but
mages.
all of these
Like
champions on
people
TL's
just
side
they'll
are really
just
strong
be
on
have to
both, and I
fucking
do
learn how to
think
play
that's
like
gonna be one of
Ziggs
the
and
big
shit.
difficulties here for
Because if
TLC.
this is
I
good,
think our next fight is looking like it might
no,
just be
I just don't. I don't see it. Like I'm not seeing it. Cupid and Yozu would fry these guys.
They keep buffing mage bots.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
buff
played
Lux
against
and
Vlad
Quay bot both.
Vlad bot lane. How is that good? But it was unplayable for me. Unplayable.
What were you playing?
Do you think that's what they do?
Zaya.
They're not looking around, they're sniffing.
At level 7 or 8, I just got 100-0'd. He just ran at me. He used every button on me, and he used W on my feathers, and I died.
Revise that statement. Change the lore. Time to retcon.
They're already
I don't care.
Vlad mains
They're
hit
killing
diff.
dogs.
Vlad mains do hit diff, bro.
Did he have an item or what? What do you have?
He had like an alternator and a fucking, and I didn't have ult, but like still. The fact that I got 100-0'd,
He had an alternator, full build.
Take that one out of
Full build
commission
Vlad.
as Yawn just continues farming up here in the mid lane.
Yeah, you know what
Does have
rework
his Blade of the Ruin
I
King
miss?
completed.
I like
Vandal
that
Pipes is
old
done
version of
on both
LeBlanc
supports
where she
here
put the
too.
little
Just call me, trying to make
circle
sure
under
they
you
stay
that
safe
charged
here
up and then he
quick.
popped
Just
it
playing
and the
so
key bounced
aggressive all
around.
game long so far, and now Jose
Yeah.
Diogo wants to set it up.
Ulti, mate?
This shit was jank looking.
You're too tanky.
Wait, can Call Me use the ult? He can, right? He can ult Unstoppable Wild if he's I think I feel like we've seen that before, and we're like, what?
Quid, which is nice.
I think he'd still get CC'd.
Who had popped that, so they're not a major,
I swear to God, we
cooldown,
saw it,
but
and I was like,
only
whoa,
cost them
Aurora
basic
ult is
ability,
way
so
more
still
OP
gonna
than I
happen with it at the
thought.
end of the day.
And it means that the
It's
Ahri
like
will
you
not
can
be
like
able
buffer
to be
CC
nearly
with
as
it, but
effective.
I don't
Team
remember
Liquid
if it was
wants to try to
Vi or if it was a
for this
different
Rift
CC.
Herald, and so DSG is going to take their opportunity to start the objective up. You can see both top
I'd love to
laners
see it.
I think it was a
also
Bard
posturing
ult
to
or
get involved
something,
in
I
this.
don't know.
Castle goes for the taunt, but he will not find Morgan as the Herald is down to about half health. Morgan looking for the opportunity to maybe equalize here.
Rumble is in an insane spot to fight here. Rumble has a fucking God ult.
Ooh, pretty nice. Sajed is roasted.
Yeah. Oh,
Aurora's
Galio's
kind of
in.
doing a shit.
Oh, they're getting cooked. Everyone's won. Everyone's won. Ari resets. Ari resets.
Dude,
Oh, he didn't.
Aurora's
Oh,
doing so much damage in this fight.
Aurora resets. Oh, that charm over the wall.
Oh,
Dead.
Nah, dude, show the damage chart for that fight. I swear Call Me did all of his
Team
team's
Liquid take the fight.
damage.
I mean, Call Me was late
That
to
was a mega
join, and
fist fight. Yeah, I mean,
kind of
Sag
expected
got
Lions
one
just
shot
use a defensive
straight up.
ulti
Even
onto
through Galio
Sajed
ult, I was
to buy
surprised.
some time as they see
Wow, do you see Call Me
everything
build
is getting
too?
sent
Is
on
this
him, but instead,
new
they
tech?
look for the more aggressive option, tried to catch some other members.
Yeah,
No
Chovy
one
did
to
it.
charm the follow-up
I mean,
that
this
has
guy's
to be
name is
stopped from
Chovy
the
fans.
Ahri.
This guy is a
And
Chovy
that is what
disciple.
sealed the fate of Sajed.
Yeah, and it's going
It's
to
funny
allow
how some
TL,
mages
more
need mana
importantly,
items and
to
some
pick up
totally
this
don't,
Rift
and Aurora's
Herald,
in the second
that
bucket.
they
I've
kind of had
never played
forward
Aurora
rotation.
myself, but
Or tipping.
I think it's interesting.
I can't hit here. I'm in front. Yeah.
She's fun.
This is good. This is good. You can throw me.
Okay, let's see Calmy's. Oh yeah, he was frying in the beginning here.
And look, he gets another
And then he
Q
gets
cross
reset.
team here.
Dude, everyone played this fight amazing. Look at Jose's reaction time here as well. Q flash from Bard, he just instantly goes, okay, I'm gonna kill you, and then Quid hits the max range charm. So sick.
Good job. Good job. I think we win. No flash. Or no flash. We got it. Oh, Kabe. Not bad. Good fight. Yeah, good fight there.
Nice comps, honestly. TL, pretty clean calls there throughout the fight, tracking the summoners on the same page throughout of exactly what they wanted to do, and they just executed super
The
well.
only
It was a really snappy
annoying part about
engage from
Aurora
Jose, even
is
though Ahri
it's
didn't
so
have
easy to
ult.
miss CS on
Sejek
her.
gets one shot, so it
Because
doesn't
her
really
passive
matter.
and her Q2 both
Just so
do
key
like 1
with
damage
the
to
Vi
minions.
Ahri combo. You cannot
So a lot
stop
of
the
times they'll
Vi
just
ult,
survive
you
20
must stop
HP.
the follow-up. That is the part of the combo
I
that you
see.
can break up. You cannot allow Charm to come through there. You know, someone's got to try to get in the way and body block that, or you have to use the really fast.
I've been
defensive wall.
feeling,
Gotta be able
I've been
to
feeling
shut
like
that down,
Ahri's
because now
so
TL
underplayed.
in 30 seconds are up 2.5K,
She's like,
and that lead is getting a lot bigger.
she's not even that bad at just hitting the closest target. Like, obviously she's not Azir, but I don't think that Ahri is like useless at just hitting the closest target.
Ooh, wait, call me.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
Calm got caught out. He had to waste all. DSG has to run.
This looks
Super
tough.
tough.
Wait,
Oh,
Pastor's going in.
Castle just
Why is he
suicided
going
for the
in?
boys. He suicided for the boys.
God.
Oh,
Quid is
Lion, make sure
killing
Castle's
everyone.
not getting out for that one.
Quid is killing everyone, bro.
Dude, I feel like only one guy had to die there, but everybody died.
And they mow down
Yeah,
Disguise
I think when
before
Aurora had
being
ult like
able
that, they
to
just
now
gotta
get
book it.
soul point on the Drake
All right,
stacking,
they're
which is
cooked.
absolutely
GG's.
huge for this composition. They're also going to be able to
5K
get this
gold.
tier 1 bot.
3 dragons.
Quid on this Ahri is now a
How did
massive
Calmy end
I
up
mean, yeah,
there?
problem.
the
I
three,
also
the three
really
dragons
like how they're
honestly
using
matters
Morgan's
more than the
power
gold
in
to
these
me,
fights as
because
well.
it
We
just
wonder
shows like,
how
okay,
much
this game
this
is
Rumble
actually
going to
just
be able to
fucking Joe.
contribute,
23
looking to
minutes.
double up that Rumble win rate.
Wow.
They knew Rumble was
Lion-
there. Calmy just
damage
walks
onto
into it.
Lions, follows him through the magical journey because he
Wait,
knows
what?
that the rest of his team is collapsing.
Calmy? What?
Over here, you have Calmy
Huh?
ulting to get
I'm
over
so
the wall. He can
confused.
join the fight.
He knew where
Crowder's
everyone
basically
was,
already
he just ran
dead.
into him.
Lions ran out the bottom. Like, they're all
I think
on
they
a
were
completely
calling the
different
turn.
page.
Otherwise, why
And
would
we have
Castle
this
play
kinda-
like
this
that? He
Bardo
ulted
going
in
the
and
background where
then
Castle
he's
just
No, I
calling
mean,
the turn.
Calmy,
It's just like,
he did a Z
no one is
damage
doing the
ult
same
to
thing
get
if
away
he was
from
looking
Rumble
this fight for
cooking
DSG.
him.
Yeah, and it
Mhm.
especially matters when Castle
But
comes
he
in
walked into
initially,
Rumble.
right? Because TL is already there surrounding him while the
I guess,
Ahri
yeah,
is attacking
it's
on the
true.
front lines of the fight. So really, really nicely done from TL. And now they're on Soul Point, and they've kind of cracked open the game for themselves with a 5K gold lead.
Yeah, it kind of feels like
Hey,
we're already past the
TL
point
is
of no
actually
return,
just
and
better
it's not even 20
winning like
minutes
this.
on the clock. TL has total control over the map. They have total
Titanics
vision
and
control
Zhao.
over this barren pit
Morgan
area.
has really
Over
been
to
winning
Yono
like
once
so many
again,
of his lanes
looking
actually.
around, setting a trap. The TL Classic support in jungle.
When he was shitting on
move
Impact,
into
I was
the
like,
enemy
maybe
jungle
Impact's just
and
old
start
now.
looking for pick
And now he's
opportunities.
kind of
Castle knows it's too dangerous to go anywhere near
he's kind of
here.
just owning
Jose's
Castle.
Vi
Like
is
I know
very
that he
strong
played
right now.
Sion in the first game,
3,
so I don't
1,
expect
and
Sion to win his
nearly
lane, but
100% kill participation as Jan and
yeah,
Calmy trade back and
Morgan's
forth a little
playing
bit.
pretty
Calmy,
good.
of course, is going to win those very snappy, very fast trades on the Aurora, but it's still not enough to buy DSG the ability to push back out. It's still so scary to check into any of these brushes because if Team Liquid's waiting, they're going to win.
Yeah, and whenever this happens, you also see, for example, Rumble pushing on the
Don't do
bot
it.
no way
side
you're going
as we
forward
look
here.
potentially
No
for
way you're going
another
forward here. That would be
trap
completely
play
insane.
through Fog of War.
They know they need to check, and so at least they see
Wow.
now.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
gonna be able
my
to check
God.
that out, make sure that no one is
The
on
tension there.
And of course, the scary thing is always
Sense
when
the
you get
tension.
vision, they could just instantly start after the
I
vision
like the way
expires,
that TL is
and Jan
playing
has
though.
pushed
This
up
is
mid,
how
now he's
a
gonna go
winning
back
team
over
should
there.
play. They
TL
should
just
like
completely turned
inject
the lights
themselves
out
in jungle
on
like this,
DSG,
and they
Calmy
should
gonna be pushing
basically
out
just
bot, but he's
patiently
down
wait for the
2
enemy team to
levels right
step
now
up
to
too
Morgan.
far. You don't need to
Something
go
I
too
really
crazy,
like
and you
thus
definitely
far
don't want to
from
just let the enemy
TL,
team
not only
walk
in
in their
this
jungle
game,
for
but in
free.
game 1, that I
Okay,
felt
now,
like
now
they
they're
were
obviously on
struggling with
reset,
up until
so
this point
DSG gets
is
to
some of
retake a
their
bit. But I think
sideways
TL's just going to do the same thing. They're going to
control.
walk
I
in,
feel like that's something
they're
that
going to
they
clear
were
all the
known
wards, and they're
for
going to make the enemy
super,
team
super
guess.
well when you had APA and Impact, two players who are just so
Wait,
map oriented.
what's happening? Oh my
minded about those side lanes.
Yawn is gonna get caught here. Is he
Oh, he
not?
belted into the wall. Hey, now we can't get
Oh
inside of his ult.
my!
Oh, that was really sad. That was super
Dude, they're
sad.
just getting rolled. They're actually just getting fucking rolled.
Oh god.
Into a blunt. Into a blunt. Best chance for
Wait, is this
DSG
lowest
here.
bracket? If they lose, they're out.
Yeah, this is
That's when we
elimination.
saw, you know, Call Me wanted to just
Bro,
try to
if
use the rocket
DSG
help to get a safety, but then that went into the wall.
the
Then he
best
tried to
chance
use
right
the
here
ulti,
is to
but it wasn't really
maybe
placed
steal?
very
No?
well. So he
no,
couldn't
it's not
actually
happening.
quite get to it, and then there was
Can't
a really
steal.
nice
No
time
chance.
Kalista ult, and Core flies in and knocks him up as he's
I
trying
think enemy
to exit
Raptors.
out with that ulti.
Perfect.
At the end of the day, dies
Write
without
that down.
flashing, is taken down, so Jett is gone. TL's going to get a free Baron. Game 2 is cooked. Like, this game is completely cooked. You're hoping now for a massive series of mistakes. Like, TL has to have...
I swear to God, Quid's
their
like the
carries
only
pretty
guy
much
that
go down
goes
and hit
Leandry
one
still.
at a time for DSG to have a
I feel like
chance.
every
It's
other
just
Ahri I've
completely
seen
gotten
would
out
go
of
Shadow
control.
Flame there.
PSG's
But
hoping
he's
and
just still
praying
on
that Jose
Leandry's.
did not charge the mouse enough here in this game, and something happened.
I've seen some people do
in the
torch
middle of the
Leandry's.
team fight, because any straight up
That's like the
5v5
default Victor
is
build in my
just
solo
not
queue games.
winnable from here. Jan and Jose going to push towards
Pretty
the
good.
tier 2 turret here in the top lane. Disguise
Pretty
trying
good.
to defend what they can.
This is
Meanwhile,
reminding me of
Quid
every
is repping the push
Kaisa
over
game that I
into
lose as
the
well, where I'm just like,
multi-pronged
dude, why the fuck am I
from
playing
Team Liquid.
Kaisa?
Core
Like, I
JJ
can't
maintaining
ult,
control
I
over the
can't
enemy
hit anything,
jungle.
I'm just outranged the whole
Lyra forced
game.
to ult defensively on the
Just
Xin
aids,
Zhao,
bro.
but still Jose and Quid are
But when
looking for
Kaisa's
more
good,
plays.
she's so
Galio
good.
ulti
It's just
also
this is
forced
just one
out
of those games
Disguise
where
now,
you
as
you
Castle
literally
tries
just
to land a
can't
Justice
hit
Punch, see if
anyone.
there's anything they can get back, but Disguise just don't have the firepower.
And while that's all happening, you have Kalista already attacking the top turret.
Also,
once again, they should be able
Dusk
to
and
easily
Dawn
take this with
costs
the
your
Baron
fucking
buff. And
family
this
fortune
is
to
what
buy.
makes this TL team now so dangerous, is because they can split you up, play with Fog. They're in such a strong position.
Onto Yawn?
Okay, Lions hits the bar
Alright,
ulti
guys.
there onto Jan, but it's not really
yo,
going to get him
Grok,
a whole
is this
lot.
good?
Castle's now taking a
Dude,
ton of
every
damage.
fight Castle's just running in and dying.
This is brutal. Okay, maybe this is like the dark side. The dark side of DSG.
Yeah.
They're getting
Hey, no one ever called DSG a pussy.
Yo, Rumble's 2-9 now.
23 minutes on the clock.
Holy.
I was gonna be 2-9.
The last game,
TL
Quid
wins
is gonna
with
look
0%
Wolfine
win rate
but
team
doesn't
comp.
even matter.
Let's go.
15-4, they're just getting stomped.
They don't even have time to get the Dragon Soul. Call me.
Oh, 3
Yeah,
times?
He's trying to ping pong back and forth, but the
He'd be
ace
doing
comes
those
through.
tricks.
TL pushing on to Nexus turrets. First one about to collapse.
This might be a fast-ass series.
Disguise in time to truly make a difference here. Morgan almost dies to the
324?
turret. Another ghost
They could,
puppy
if
is
they hit
summoned
it.
up here at the very end. The Nexus will fall, and Team
Ooh,
Liquid
right.
looks dominant.
On the dot.
Great to see
Timer
this
kept
coming
going.
out of TL, specifically with
Yeah.
this composition, right? We talked about how deadly the Vi are.
It's a fake timer, not even attached to the game, that doesn't work properly.
Morgan has now doubled in the LCS. So congrats to him. Spam chat. We want to know who your player of the game is.
Everybody
I wanna know who
spam the chat.
Laz's player of the game
Spam
is.
chat.
I want to say it's
Hold on. Twitch.tv LCS.
Who is your pog?
together for 3 to 4
Lions
weeks.
Who would you for
They're
sure.
pog
closer
for?
to their final form.
Everyone is spamming Jose Deodo.
Is in fact
Time itself.
time.
He has 5 billion fans.
Is Jat's player of the game.
But a
Are
real
there
answer
Feel
is-
that
I
power.
I want to see what
You
chat
see that?
thinks.
That is very meta.
Are those holes?
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Please, please
Style.
get
Yeah, he's
in
gone.
chat and spam. So I have a couple of clips. The first one is going to be basically a PSA, because I feel like something. If we can bring this up on the new patch, you can reliably assume that Fey lights are more often warded than they are not. Let's pull up the screen right now, and you can see. Because Fey lights are so new to the game, and they provide so much extra vision, you just almost always assume these are warded. And I have seen multiple junglers get punished by doing plays around where Fey light things are without checking them, without sweeping them. This is not even a play by Jose. This is, oh, you know, this is the one where he passed through mid, and then you can see it from his vision. It was like, oh, I cleared the control ward on the side, but he's so close. You just often assume that
Ooh.
that is warded.
I didn't even
and
notice he was
it
recalling here.
control warded in this case. So
I
if you
did.
had checked
Well,
it, you know,
there's
you can
also
see
a
that,
ward
and
below
it's
him,
just-
so even if he did know
feel
that that
like
was,
in the
I mean,
current
there's like
game,
2 wards that
with
could have
Fey
seen
lights
him, because
added,
that one
it
is
is
like
very
badly
lazy
placed.
to
It didn't
recall
see him, but if it was like a little more to the left, it sees him too.
Place without checking.
So Kobe, player of the game, we have
Just
another
a-
tie that's going to be
just
broken
a
by
silly
chat.
little recall.
It's between Jose Deodo and Quid. So you just showed us negative Jose.
That is one lazy moment. Let me show you a positive.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you a positive Jose moment. This is positive team fighting from Team Liquid. So let's take a look at Sajed here. He is obviously the target. This Kaisa is the target.
HP
So
Kaisa
Jose's
hitting
over here,
Harold.
and
How
you're
did he
gonna
get so
see
low?
him
Was
wait
Harold
for
beating
Quid's
I don't know.
positioning as we
Dude,
start
Harold
ball here.
hurts.
Quid
That shit autos
finally
for
gets
300.
him.
Yeah, Harold
Then
cranks
Jose
damage.
immediately
His autos hit
charges,
so
he's going
hard.
Straight for Sajed. He gets the Q bump
Oh
here.
my god.
On
That's
the
such a
Zen,
perfect
bumps
engage
in
by
even
Jose.
further away,
To Q the front and then instantly have an ult through the back.
It was a charm flash follow.
He was just already chunked. I don't know why they're going for this.
Oh my god,
Shit's
the
grief as
Edward
fuck.
fucking 1 HP to start, like half HP.
I mean, this is so bad.
Yeah.
It's literally just dog shit.
So bad.
So bad.
So bad.
They don't even have vision. They have no fucking vision and they're doing this. They're just griefing.
Even then, though, Jat, they don't
What are they hitting this for?
Because there's
I don't
a
know.
big response here, and they're able to burst down front line. And so TL, they also
Visionless,
lose Morgan.
not
There
even
has to be
strong
another reason.
Herald
Look how he
fight.
goes back in, able to get the bounce here onto Lions, and then the charm over the
Pretty
wall
sketchy.
from Quid to also get Call Me, then earns TL the fight. So Jose and Quid, did a lot.
Were they
there
just
with,
already
with
tilted at this
Ari.
phase in the
Have to be
game
able
or
to pull
something?
off some of that
It's
precision.
pretty crazy.
I feel like you're changing chat's mind.
While we're waiting for the chat vote, let's look at the post-game breakdown as well from this game.
I'm going Jose
just to
for this
see how stompy it ended up being. It's interesting that it started off so close there, Kobe, because the goalie didn't actually start.
Kaisa literally couldn't
Kaisa
play the game.
left
Look
the
at that.
Bard.
Where it then
I mean, the
exploded. But
Bard
again,
literally
it's like
griefed
the
him.
15 minutes-
You've gone incognito.
Dude, Jack, you
Oh.
don't need to watch porn.
Wait, why do they have an incognito mode at LCS TV? What did I
What
miss?
did
That
you
was logged in
hide?
for a second.
Caught in
It actually
4K.
turned on. So
Holy
I'm
shit.
actually way more bought in by the way they're winning these games. Because I know they're
Open
capable of
Notepad
blowing
right
people out
now
in the
if you
game.
have
Really?
any.
I've never seen that Tristana skin before, chat.
Yeah, I love
Huh.
I feel like
Yo?
consistency here now. Because the
Kinda
biggest concern,
weird.
As you can see from the votes, it's
Jose
just
Diodo.
Jose Diodo.
Jose Diodo wins
It's
play of the
just Jose
game.
Diodo
What?
wins.
How did
I like a lot of these
furryfanfic.com
quick
end up
votes
on one of my
that,
tabs? I think it was
vote
Virus.
Ari, because it's two people working on it. But
true.
Jose did so many.
I don't know
especially
if that's
like
a real
the last
website, but I'm
tournament.
kind of curious.
The challenge for me with Team Liquid
You
is
don't
that
think
they can repeat it.
furryfanfic.com is
They're
a real site? There's
absolutely
fucking
doing
zero
that.
chance
And
it's
I think
not.
even earlier on, I was wondering like, okay,
Wait,
I have only heard
Energy has
about
an
that
NACL
trend
team?
like you don't
As some of you may know.
Yeah, they took over D's, and Speaker's playing on it.
They took over
D's.
Look
Look at
at
D's.
that was roaming towards mid lane,
D's?
helping out the
Parth and
players,
Yeah, they
Spica.
acquired D's
chipping
spot.
plates. Like I think so far,
Parth
Team
and
Liquid
Spica, and
is
we're
so
gonna
good,
pretend
and a lot of
nepotism
that is
doesn't exist.
that, benefit that we're seeing in scrims.
When
really
Spica's
starting
playing
to show.
support for energy.
Okay, we'll
Let's
see if
go.
they can
When
get
does
the
NACL
3-0.
start?
Scrimbucks are
They're gone.
doing great.
Dude,
this
Spica
is
kinda
also
1v9'd
walking
yesterday
into
on
a trip to League
Soraka.
of Legends event.
I'm
Taking
not
last
even
touch of
joking.
Card on
Ming
Fire
is
and
just
making
so
first
talented.
team
I'm
store
shocked that
for
he's
the
not an
chance to
LCS
win.
team as
And
just
game
like
3 is coming
just
up.
anyone,
I
bro.
think Ming's
Like,
an
After this
excellent
short
player
break,
too,
will there
man.
be a
yeah,
game 4?
he's so good.
No.
Doesn't
like
look like it.
no glaze just because he's my
gave you an
friend or
answer.
like our friend, but like, dude, how is he not playing in LCS? It makes no sense.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Who are these other people on the team? I don't recognize them.
EK Randy's.
Dude, wasn't Energy's time in LCS so random? They just buy CLG spot, win the split, and then peace out.
Wait, he's the main support? He's not even like the sub?
They didn't really
bro.
full peace out though, did they? Like, didn't they
Dude,
like?
Meech still
Fine.
plays this game? What is this so
Okay, bro.
QA?
I said the same thing. I was like, wait, Meech is
This guy's the most under the radar player.
That tastes heavenly.
I
Wait,
think he took a
Spica's
really
actually
big
playing
break.
support still? I thought he was only support as Frank.
about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my possession.
Oh,
I mean, Ming is a professional sport player, bro. Put some respect on his name.
I thought you said he was still jungling. He just supports his a hobby.
I was making fun of him because he's literally competing as a support and spending 90% of his solo queue games stomping my games as a jungler. Like I was like, what is the point, bro? You're not jungling anymore.
I actually think jungle players would probably make the best supports though.
Yeah.
Because
that-
you
that makes sense.
understand what your jungler and what their jungler wants to do, and you can just be in the most annoying spot for their jungler.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
I've been playing some support lately, and you can actually make their jungler have the worst fucking time if you want to.
Yeah, like if you walk in on him on his like last camps when he's like already kind of low, bro. I've gotten fucked by supports so hard before. I'm just like, okay, time to get my Raptors respawn, and I'm fucked. He's just here.
You just come out of base, you know what side of the map he's going to, you go to that same side, counter his play, invade him. You don't need
Yeah.
to farm, just follow him around.
I don't see the Herald anywhere, guys.
Yep. Support's pretty balanced.
No, we didn't herald. We never heralded. Well, we win without Herald, I guess. Did you actually not take it? I feel like I saw it.
Who's doing jogs in the background?
Morgan?
Morugan? Oh, he must be cold. He's got the jacket on. He's fucking jogging around.
Looks like he's about to go into a boxing fight.
Yeah.
Got the
Maybe he is.
oversized hoodies.
Who?
That stand.
Maybe he's gonna box the shit out of Castle after it.
Who?
Morgan.
Who? Oh. It's gonna be a 3-0, isn't it? I don't see the fight.
Nah.
I don't see the fight in him.
It's a 3-0.
Yeah, I mean they're. I think like TL is also similarly scrappy as DSG, but they're just cleaner. Their plays look cleaner. They just be getting beat down.
They be getting the ass whooped. Doublelift has to give them a speech, or they're fucked.
I'm not a speech giver, bro.
They need it. You gotta rise to the
They
occasion.
need it. I can't deliver.
Answer
I
the
can't
call,
deliver.
dude, for North America.
So sad.
Please.
Do it for America.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS, where Disguised are
Is that a
one game
Hogwarts
away from elimination until Spring
sweater?
Split if they can't lock it in here. Game number
No.
one, they
Is
had
that-
control for a while, but then
On
after
Azale?
TL took control,
It kinda
they
looks like
never
it.
really
Looks like
got it back.
Hogwarts.
Game number two felt like
maybe it's just a bunch of
Disguised
logos.
was not able to keep up with TL at all. Final time on the clock was what, like 24 minutes when the Nexus exploded? It
Let me
was
see.
TL dominance.
I say LCS changes dress code and everyone has to dress up like the LCK casters.
Definitely a couple stomps.
The
by
business
TL.
suits?
They are looking
Yes.
really, really good. Now the
It's
question
true.
is,
It looks better
can these rookies
than
over
It does
on
look
the
pretty good.
DSG side,
random
like, can they
business
stay
ragtag
calm down, be able to
wardrobe.
reset
It's
yourself
a suit you wear for
mentally,
business.
and try to
Yep,
have
yep.
what it takes
They should
to
make the
come
players
out.
wear
You
suits,
need to
too.
reverse sweep a team
That would be
has
sick.
Tremendous amounts of experience
fuck with that.
in these situations when you have very little yourselves.
Yeah, and the big difference
You
in
probably
Everyone
play better.
has
too.
been
You actually probably
every
play
time
better 'cause you
DSG
feel
kind of
like
makes a mistake. It just
cool,
seems
like
like
a
the
boss.
TL punish is that
a
much
badass.
harsher, as opposed to when we did see DSG get a
No, I mean
lead
jerseys make
trying
sense for the
to play
players,
with
but
it, we then
I
had
think
Sejed
I
kind of
think
moving
the
a little bit
broadcast
too
being
far
in
up
suits.
in the mid
I'm
lane
so
in that
like
first
Counter Strike
game.
build. If you watch like CS
And
majors, the way that
we'll
they
see
dress,
how
it
they
just
can
feels so
stabilize. I
like
think the
it
thing
just feels
I'm
so
looking
cool.
from them is we talked about how
Bro's
potentially
explaining you shit about the
creative
game in a
this
suit.
team
You're gonna sit up, pay attention, take some
especially
notes.
with, I
But
think,
you know, we're wearing the
Pyrrha in the
Hogwarts
jungle.
jacket
He
talking
has
about the
a few
game. It just feels
pocket
like
picks
a
that
little
we've
bit
talked
less,
about that he could
a little bit less
potentially
real.
bring out. And
Hey,
then
you
we
know what they say, dress
Castle
for the
is
job
very
that
willing to
you
play a wide
wish that
variety
you could
of
dress up in a
champions.
suit for, not the job you have.
But honestly, the
They do
big
say
thing
that.
for me has just been
What?
Dude, remember when he tried to tie a tie?
2v2
Remember when he tried to tie a
since in the
tie?
LCS
That shit was so
Dude,
funny.
yeah.
So,
Dude, I
2v2 bot lane focus.
Who the fuck knows how to
It's
tie a tie?
really
What
been
percentage of
Yon,
chat knows how to
winning
tie a
out
tie?
As the better
Probably
AD
close to
carry
100,
for
man.
these games.
No, you're
Not me.
Dude, there's
Not me.
YouTube shorts for that shit.
I feel like
You just look at the YouTube short and you
it
copy
hasn't
it.
as much to me, but
Okay,
about
predictions right now.
individual
I'm
differences as
predicting
about team coordination.
40%.
You know,
I'm
when I think
predicting
about
40%.
like
Okay,
all
that's
the
way
games,
too low.
Me, I do.
That's got to be too low.
Tie.
It is DSG split
And you
up
can't like look up
completely. It
YouTube
is
video. I'm
DSG
saying
with,
like, you know how to tie a tie.
different plans.
Right now, if I handed
It
you a
is
tie, could
TL
you do it?
with one plan, right?
You can't
And
lie.
it
If you
is,
lie,
know,
Jesus
4 or
will
5
know.
TL members walking
Got-
together.
uh-huh,
Well,
uh-huh.
one guy from DSG is over here. Some guy's clearing vision. Someone's looking to run.
Let's
Someone's
see.
looking to engage. Someone wants to go by.
What? Are you
It just
kidding me?
feels like
No
they're
way.
struggling
No
to
way
get
it's
on the
this
same
high.
page.
Oh, no
And,
way.
if you go up a team
What
against
the
a team that's
fuck?
very decisive with a lot of engaged
Wait,
tools,
wait, wait.
and you are having that kind
Hold
of
on.
game, you are
It's
just
going
not
closer to
having it.
60-40
All
now.
right, we're into draft for game number 3. Let's see what Disguised has cooked.
60-40, 60-40.
The
That is a
C9
funny
fans
poster.
are eating good so far this split, I think. As
So
Oh,
I'm
you
not-
know, I have a lot of
got the
people
same
saying no,
draft
probably because I
setup
just
that we
have
did
so
in
many
game
ladies in
number
my
2,
chat.
Where Disguised have elected
So
for
many
Blue
ladies.
has elected for the blue side.
You are
That means
very,
the draft makes sense based on how
family
we normally
friendly.
imagine it to be. There's
Gender
no
neutral
shenanigans
streamer.
going on. We will have the Varus, the Jarvan, and the Akali banned out by Team Liquid. Meanwhile, Victor, Renekton, and Nocturne banned out by DSG.
And two big champions immediately
What's the first
noticing are
pick?
both in the
Pobelter?
mid lane with Azir and Orianna, both to be able to trade
Azir.
for
No,
either
Orianna.
team.
This guy prefers
Definitely,
Ori.
I think why we see that Nocturne ban coming out. So if TL
Hey, it's 0
do
seconds.
wanna
Don't think
Dude, this is a long
Orianna
0.
Quid, they won't then have to
Pantheon.
the,
At the
Nocturne
7th 0, he
combination.
locks in
But we see
Pantheon.
the
At
Pantheon
the
is actually
negative
going to be coming
7th
out
second.
for Jose Deodo.
I mean, it is kind of funny because these days, basically, like mid-jungle, I was talking about this on the dive, but there's either 1 or 0 for each role, depending on the role. AP
Lock in
or AD
Yone,
champions
dude.
in those roles. So essentially, Yone is the only champion in the top 20 pro picks in mid lane.
Yeah.
And if you want to count,
I
like,
tried a
Sejuani
Sejuani game
or
this week.
whatever for
That
jungle,
champ
there's,
is
like, champions
so
like that, but
fucking
basically
bad,
it goes down
it's
to Diana
insane.
For someone who's like actually stacking AP. So really, every
It's not
every
even funny
game
how bad it
essentially
is.
becomes you're just tier list drafting the AD junglers and the AP controllers.
You're a hater.
Dude,
That's
it
kinda
is
where we are
That
at
one
right
ain't
now
broken.
for League of Legends.
No.
And
No,
as you can
you
see,
literally
Ziggs
can't
is
kill
gone, Vi
anything.
is gone, Trundle is gone,
You hit full
Wukong is
combo,
gone, Jarvan is banned,
10%
Nocturne
of
is
someone's
banned.
health.
All right, well now it's
And
time
you
to
have
go
no
down
damage
to
afterwards.
Pantheon,
That's
and maybe,
impossible. That
if
is
you wanna
full
flash in,
combo
like,
10% of
Zen
someone's
or,
health.
like, whatever,
No, I
like,
played it against.
Doesn't do a lot of damage.
I went hard steal Zeke's, which is, you know, a
this is
pretty
probably gonna be the
damagey
Josh
build.
Jungle, could also be top
I was gonna say
of
Nico
course,
support.
but,
All he had
that
was
is
rocket belt,
another
and
one of those
I literally
if
full
you're just
comboed him
listing
less than half
down
his
all the
health.
ones that haven't already been banned out.
Okay. Less than half is fine.
With a hard
I
steal
also
too,
just
and I
wanna put a
wasn't
tiny
behind. It
little
was
asterisk.
so
I know the
bad.
enchanters
Yeah.
are back and everything, but CoreJJ has
So
historically
bad.
been
So
a support,
bad.
will play a Pantheon
So
support.
fucking
So
bad.
I'm gonna say there's always a possibility it's a flex.
That is
I've seen Kangas play some Pantheon support, and if I'm going to be judging it off of that, it's looking pretty weak right now. It needs some
there
buffs.
might be a slight difference between CoreJJ.
Aatrox jungle, go 15.
That's not fair.
Can somebody watching the stream right now, anybody out there, can anybody link me an impressive jungle Aatrox game?
Coming out of Quid, Azir.
Hold on, let me go through a match history.
Anybody
I
link
got-
a single pro play jungle Aatrox game where the Aatrox was just like killing it?
The answer is pretty much no, unless they absolutely.
No, I think people
gut
play too
him,
much solo queue where
and
they
make
just
him
get that one
unavailable
fight
for
where they're
solo
just
queue
like
as well.
resetting and just going at the speed of light. They're like, oh my god, this is gonna be so insane. Then they walk into LCS, get one tapped on the first CC. They're like, damn, this champ sucks.
I mean, they have the
Junglers
Ori
today?
Aatrox combo. We've seen this before. Basically, you put the ball on Aatrox and he ease toward them, and you can get the Ori ult.
Whoa.
He just like fucking limps towards them.
Another good one. There are some different matchups you can go.
His
but I
E is
feel
literally like a
you
limp.
just have to 2 games. Counterpick for your lane, play a combat summoner, see if you can blow the game open. It is going to be Jax, which I think is fine. I don't really see this as a lane counter, but it is something that outscales and it definitely has potential to put pressure on Gnar.
Also, something that we just know Castle is super comfortable with, right?
Jaxu
so in these situations,
into
a lot of times they're
Mr.
probably
Gnar.
just asking him what he's
I mean,
comfortable with.
on the other hand,
and
I
they
think if
end up
DSG
with the
can.
Jax, so we'll see how he'll be able to
Ah, they're
pilot
fine.
that.
I was trying to do a
as
little bit
the
of opium for them, but they're
sung
just
hero of
they're just
DSG thus
It's just
far.
like maybe they're picking
Exactly.
stuff that TL has no
Tails.
experience against, right? I highly doubt TL has played a lot of games against Jungle
difference maker that
Aatrox
he's been
or
has
even
been in
Jax.
team fights when he
So
is
maybe
able to find kind of these really interesting flanks.
TL will
We've
fumble
seen him
due to
do
like
well
being
on the
unfamiliar
Jax.
with the
I still
champs.
remember that Aurora triple kill he had in Topside River.
I doubt it.
During
Maybe,
their
man.
last
Literally doubt it.
outing, So we'll see how he can contribute here. Once again,
Maybe.
Ash taken off the table. DSG do not want to
Dude,
go.
Ash
Just
Seraphine
even
would have been
matter.
Ash Seraphine would have been
Lane
Giga
and
here.
Ezreal removed
That's why they
for
banned it.
I think we're kind of
Trying
now
to think
into
what
the
Sujet
territory
Lions
of
should
you're
play.
either going Jhin and
I'm a really
playing
big
supportive, or
believer
you're
in
going hyper carry
Zyricon
and
right now,
and
but
doing
it's
like
not the
a
right
Velio
patch.
Lulu,
Zyricon or
Jinx,
Zai just
those
got
kind of
buffed pretty
things.
big.
So that's kind of I think where we're at in the AD carry tier list right
It's
now.
just not.
You can also go Sivir
Am
as
I?
far as those hyper
Is-
carries
oh,
are
is it live?
concerned.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be
Oh,
interested.
shit,
I mean,
they
I
banned
don't know.
Using
I'd
that pool
maybe assume so.
and where they will go.
Yeah.
Zaya
I'm
banned
trying to
out
think what
here
other
by
classic
Disguise,
combos. You know,
wants
Ash
to
Seraphine,
get rid of
Zyrocon's
that
down.
AD carry with the
Maybe you
powerful
just go like
self
Jinx
heal, right?
Nautilus
The
here,
defensive ultimate
or
that can save her
Aphelios
from
is
the
up.
Aatrox and the Jax when they
Aphelios
try to
Nautilus,
bot
that's a
Thailand. Right
classic.
now, I'm also looking at Disguised comp.
They
and
not
I'm
show the
not seeing
patch
a
anywhere?
ton of engage. I feel
They
like
usually show the patch on the screen.
Obviously, one of them has to be
I know they're doing like
launched, but
LCK.
support, I think you're going
Yeah,
to
I
need
guess they
some
don't right
stronger
now.
engage potential if you really want to be able to make plays against Team Liquid.
Yeah, and as we
He
see
keeps
this
hovering Smolder. Do it,
hover
pussy.
Coming out of Sajed.
Don't do
Another
it.
really interesting thing is that Karma
Don't
is
do
now off the
it.
ban ban list. If,
I like Smolder.
They want to go some sort of enchanted pushing lane. And Lulu is available Again,
Okay, let's see it.
We've
Let's see
been
it.
so heavily
Lucian with counter. Lucian with counter.
going to continue here.
I feel like
with the
Lucian's
Lucian
good. No,
locked
there's
in
so many AD
for
bans.
Sejed, and my assumption
Have you
is
guys
going
seen
to
that
be
smaller
based
player
on
in
what
solo
DL
queue
pick, they're
named
gonna
Blue Wonk
adjust
or
their
something who
enchanter on
goes
Yeah, I mean, you can do engineer.
hubris,
Obviously, Nami was already played earlier
endless
because of
hunger.
pairing, but so you could do things.
Yeah,
like
she's a
like
VTuber,
Emilio,
bro.
Like Braum are good, but I kind of agree with.
I don't know
the
about any of
Flyers,
that,
they're pretty
but
light and engaged. So
yeah, they
maybe you just
fucking
kinda,
pop
like, slam
off
down the
in a lot of
Alistar, you
games.
still, some do something like that.
I don't know. The
Lulu's
endless
Herring?
hunger on
just to try
Smolder
to
goes
enable
fucking
their
insane.
engage. And I think on the other side, we probably are going to get like a Felios
Really?
Lulu
Huh.
or something along.
I
those
tried
lines.
it.
Felios Melia would also be cool.
It was a
because
lot
you
of
could
damage,
put
but I was very
Denial
squishy.
there,
I still
from the
prefer to
other
go
side. So
Shojin.
this is
Oh
kinda
my
where we are
God.
at.
I play a good amount of
It's
Smolder.
Oh my
far
god.
available.
Go Sona.
The
Go
engage is not
Sona.
gonna be great
If they're
on the
taking
shield
Amelia
Fly?
either. It's like a flash
Go
sword
Sona.
Oh,
or
on
a
enemy
flank
team.
from Anar.
Yeah.
You know, Azir obviously
I don't
does
think
have
Lions is
tools
good
that
enough to
plays
play
up
Sona.
to.
You need
So
to be
both
really
teams
good
will
to play
be a
Sona.
little bit light on engage, but generally when that happens,
I think Lions is
great
Yeah,
just kind of
very
be
high skilled champ.
barely handsome and skilled enough to play it.
It's very hard to push Q and W.
Here.
And right now,
See,
based
I
on
think
what
this
we're
is a
seeing, I
bad
feel
matchup
like
for Lucian.
that is
I
more
don't
in
like
TL's favor.
Lucian Melia versus
especially
Felios
with
Lulu.
Azir and then
I
the
think you get
Aphelios
stat checked every
Lulu
single time you
coming
walk up
out
because Lulu's such a
of
piece
this
of shit
bot
champ.
lane. It does make
Soraka.
it so much
Rex,
more
I support.
dangerous
Do
if
it.
They do
Soraka,
feel like
do
they
it.
need to
Soraka.
engage and want to pick that Alistar. That's
I'm
gonna be
not the
a
biggest
really,
fan
really
of
rough,
this. Oh, what? What?
initial
Whoa!
lane, but no, they're
Rel?
actually
What?
Rel
Really?
is their engager.
What are we doing?
Yeah, GG.
Oh, GG.
I do not see the cohesion in this team comp whatsoever.
LeBron Rel, give me the ball.
Holy Lions says, fuck this enchanter
so I
shit.
do think
I'm going in.
Are their lanes winning?
No,
Is their
I
team
think
fight
you could have
good?
been blinding the rel and you would have kind of ended up in a situation.
What does this comp do?
Excuse me, I stumbled over my words.
What does it do? What?
But I think that they had to kind of
Show me what that comp do.
And I feel like this
Why does
also goes
Sejed
hand
not
in
just
hand
go
with
with
what we were
Aphelios?
talking about,
Aphelios
how
Rel is a
Disguise
great
doesn't seem
duo,
like they've all been on
extremely
the same
strong, and
page
wouldn't
so
really
far
get
this series,
smashed by like
particularly
anything that's
compared
up
to
right
their
now.
opponents
So
who
I
Young
don't know
took it,
why
so
we
he
did.
couldn't.
If you don't have
They
that
pick a lot of
solid
sus
You went
spots
Lucian
to it.
first.
mistakes, those
No, actually,
like,
Yon's
relative
Aphelios, so
discombobulations are
yeah, I
going
can't
to be
special,
that
right?
much
Young
more
called
apparent,
Aphelios
right?
before the
If we
draft
just have the
started.
one big go button. Okay, strap the ball to Rel's
Got
head,
dibs.
Cinder
Got
in
dibs.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
not bad.
Right?
Didn't know he got
That's
dibs.
how you're going to get everybody on the same page. You have a very clear, very telegraphed.
Yeah.
Hey, we are
Hey
going
guys,
in, and
what
I feel
happens
like
when
Disguise
Rel does full
have got
combo
to be
and
coordinated
then
if they wanna
Lulu
keep this
presses two
series going.
buttons?
And by contrast, what we did
Polymorph
talk about
somebody
kind of
and then
a
ult the
slight
The
AD.
game
advantage
What
ends
happens
on
and
the
League of
DL
Legends
side.
servers
They
explode.
still
Give him the
do
ball.
have a lot of tools
Okay.
where they can
Ball combo.
coordinate,
That
and
sounds
kind of
pretty
stack
good,
some sort of CC potential
actually.
with the Gnar, like you talked
I
about,
think that-
Azale, with the Azir
I think that
shuffle. So
DSG is
if
going to need
they
to show me
are
something
able
new
to
that
set
I've
up
never
team
seen
fights
from the
well,
Rel
they'll have
Lucian
the
lane.
range
Or they're
advantage
going
with
to
the
be
poke,
crying under their
and
turret
then
the
they'll be
whole
able to
game,
set up
1
engagements.
HP.
Plus, you can also do the cool thing where Azir makes the wall of soldiers, Gnar slams everybody into the wall
Her
of soldiers.
E
A little bit of wombo
surely
combo
gives
from
Lucian
there
his
if they get the
passive.
timing down right. But we're on to the Rift for the third time
Maybe.
today.
Actually don't know.
Runes
Yeah, it
on your
seems
screen.
just
Nothing really super
The
surprising
speed up?
here.
I don't
am
know.
curious how well
I don't
the
think that would
jungle
work,
I
no.
think
Aatrox
it's
is going to be able to do.
shields
I
and
think you were
heals
talking about
specifically,
how
not
the
move
tier
speed.
list just kind of work. You go down on the
That's my
lot of the
understanding.
junglers have already been
The
picked.
next
Really?
best AD jungler.
And
I
that
believe
just
so,
happens to
yeah.
be
I can double
Aatrox
check.
Yo,
this
he has
time
Comet.
around.
He wants to
So
fuck him in lane
mid
so
lane as
hard.
well. Quid, we saw him playing so aggressive
Call me?
in the
Phase, bro.
previous game on the Ahri.
Yeah.
Obviously, Azir is not going to be quite
Only real
that
Chads
level
do
of
full
aggro,
damage
but I
Orianna.
still do want to see him continue
Every
to play
every
in the
Korean
face
player
of
is really good at playing
I would say it's
Comet
gonna
Ori
go.
and
Obviously,
playing
Ferrer
balls to
doesn't
the
have
wall
a
in
ton
lane.
of
This was
competitive
like the
experience.
meta
This is
in
his
Korea
first
when I
ever
was there.
Aatrox game in competitive
Yeah, it's
play.
whenever Lucian is healed
And Aatrox,
or
I do
shielded
think,
or the
is a
enemy is
champion that
immobilized.
takes some games. You know, you
Oh
really do
wow,
have
looks
to
like
know
Sejed
it's
and
because on
fucking
these
Lions
drain
can't
tank
even
style
breathe at level
champions,
1.
You have to know how
Shocking.
far you can go, right? You know how much.
So with
you can push to the
Lucian
limit.
Nami,
So it takes a lot of
is
experience
it
as far as
Airy
that
that
is
gives
concerned, and then just getting
Lucian the
really
shit
comfortable
with
with
the E or what?
EQs, making sure
Yeah.
you're placing those
Yeah,
well,
it's
and
Airy.
all the timings on
And it's
how to actually
also
duel,
E counts as like a
and
buff, I
knowing your limits in the
think.
5v5s.
But
Wait.
Well,
that's not a healer shield.
No.
He can
Never
potentially
mind.
pull it off because I
Excuse
think
me.
talking
It's
about,
definitely
again, the way
yeah.
this
Never mind.
DSG
It's
roster
just
was
Airy and then the W.
constructed, Kryra coming on,
Airy
the fact that
procs
they could
on
scrimmage
just
with
allied
him
skills?
even when Kizno was the one
Yeah.
who was
Yes.
here and he was still playing from Canada. I
So you
think
actually need to be careful that you don't
this
proc your
is
Airy
a
before
really
using your E. or
interesting angle
Lucian
for him
loses
to be
damage.
able to pop off, considering
Actually? True.
how much they've relied
Yeah,
on
does it
him.
not proc otherwise?
Not even as a
I didn't know
carry,
that.
but also
Also, your bubble gives your bubble and your ult all give 2 stacks. So technically, you can give him fucking.
Oh god.
It's dive.
Oh my god, are they dead at level 1?
Oh
my god.
Whoa.
Hey, sorry guys, can we
No.
redraft? Sorry guys, can we redraft? Can we remake the scrim?
Guys, sorry. We missed like fuck.
Jose
We
Deodo
just
for giving me my
Dude,
I mean,
so
I was
good.
telling him we shouldn't pick Rel here, and he picked it
internally.
finally
He's
Sorry,
actually
yeah,
internally
scrim block.
screaming.
I just don't. Why was Kyra doing his wolves? Is wolves winning us the game here?
We talked about the pushing power,
He says,
Just
"Can my
hover
support
bot the
pick
whole
like a
game.
fucking human, man?"
And you're literally just on wolves. Holy fuck.
We pick Kai'Sa, my support picks Bard. I pick Lucian, my support picks Rel.
What was the trade that went that horrible?
I wonder
I'm fucking
if
puking.
Do you think Jet is complicit in this illegal activity, like Kai'Sa Bard
Absolutely.
and Rel? Do you think that Lions is like, you stupid fucking rookie, what would you know about bot lane? I'm walking in Bard and Rel here. It's good.
Of course he's complicit, man.
Really?
Yeah.
I
don't know,
He's just
dude.
like, oh man, we're gonna get super fucked in lane. We shouldn't do it. And his team is just like, I don't give a fuck. Pick it. No. It's never like
I feel
that.
like this
I mean, I think
draft-
after these 2 games, he has
Because
to be
he's like a
screaming.
rookie, bro, because his voice is probably being drowned out by the veterans.
Well, because he's a rookie, maybe he just doesn't know.
Okay.
Dude, I think this draft is just a pure bravado.
Never
They're just banging their chest like, yeah, we're just gonna pick this shit and just fuck them. Like, yeah, let's go. And then that happens, and they're just like, oh, well, yeah, that didn't work.
I think that's a stretch that they think that way. I don't know. I think that's.
I mean, I don't know. It's like a form of tilt. Like they just got fucked 2 games in a row hard.
In the dick.
Make this pursuit go all the way underneath the turret.
Double
Wow, this
flash.
really is looking playable. I
Okay,
think.
that actually wasn't good for TL. They lost a big wave at their turret, and now Yon has to push in base, and then Sid's already pre-base. I actually think that even though they got both flashes, the XP is going to.
I mean, Lucian summoned the whole way, bro.
Yeah, Lucian's gonna be feeling real good about that one.
Oh, Lucian base, bro. He could have just.
Not even like you can hope for the bailout of the tank because this is
Yeah.
Cooked. He's cooked, man. What's his quest progress? Dude, he has 2 waves at 4 minutes 30.
Oh man, I mean,
He's doing sad
I mean,
B,
things
man.
are not bad when Yon misses the wave as a turret, you know.
He did the sad B emote. Don't you feel a little bad for him, man?
I mean,
That if he wants to show up again,
I'm gonna give Sejet a little bit benefit of the doubt. I think that he probably doesn't have much of a voice on the team. Maybe, right? Maybe, or maybe he is complicit in this. I don't know.
Yeah, he's enjoying getting.
Okay, Stinky, if your support,
and how
okay,
good
if
they've
you logged
been
in
in the
Lucian right
past,
now and your support was like,
and
dude,
how
I think
good
Rel's
they've been
gonna
in
look
scrims.
so
Everyone
good.
says
Here. Like, what would you say?
they've
What would you say?
absolutely been crushing it.
Walk me through
I
the
mean,
I
like,
wondered if Jose was gonna go for
I
something
feel like
here.
specifically with Lucian,
switched
you
up.
want the good combos, not just like random troll shit. I mean, dude, with Kai'Sa, same, honestly. Like, I think it's weird to not pick
You
synergistic
have to play
combos.
engage with Kai'Sa. You literally have to. Like, it's a non-negotiable.
Yeah, you're just suffering
It's
otherwise.
like, it's like if you blocked in Samira, it's like almost as bad as if your AD carry is like, okay, like I have to play Samira here, and then you're like, Bard.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, we just lost.
I had a Samira Janna the other day. That shit was the most useless thing I've ever seen. Holy fuck.
Dude, he could have fished for the kill here. Wait out the shield and then try to snipe with Q.
He tried to do a fast throne Q. Did you see that? He just mistimed it.
It wouldn't kill him through the shield though.
I mean, honestly, like, there must just be something with Lions and really wanting to play engage or something, like, not wanting to pick normal shit. Because I don't know.
They're just lost in
Like-
the sauce. They got owned
Yeah.
2 games really hard trying their sauce, so they're
And now they're
lost
just like
I think.
they're dizzy. Yeah, they're dizzy.
Is it good for the team's vibes to just spam the sad B while you're getting shit on?
You get it out of the way, you grab an objective, which is
I think so.
honestly a relief considering how bad bottom lane has been going so far. To be able to take the first Drake is you're wiping the sweat off your forehead.
Honestly, one of the first things I did on
It's
TR though
actually
was
huge
turn off
because you
emotes. So
don't
I
give
wouldn't
away
even be able to see that
early
shit.
Drake stacking to
No matter who's doing
TL,
it.
especially when this bot
He
lane
needs
has
it,
had
videos.
so much
He needs the
pressure on
sad
this
B
bot side,
emo.
with them shoving another wave.
Can you fully
That's
turn
all
off?
he fucking
Was
has.
it you, Flowers? Who
Wait, how
said
did
that
DSG end
Kendrick
up with
is
first
stinky?
Drake
That's
after
why
their
no
bot
one
lane
wants to
can't
take it.
breathe?
That sounds like something
They
I would say.
just
Dude, I'm telling you, they always get Drake.
He flashed a sad B as they were taking Drake. No, it's because
I mean,
Jose was
it's
almost a
Panth
full
level
level
3
down
ganked
there.
bot. Yeah, Panth level 3 ganked bot, and then he helped again.
Just accepted they're losing Crab and
deep ward here
an
next to the
objective
enemy
and
Gromp
whatever.
as the big wave crashes into the turret. Sajed and Lions at least not going to.
Oh my god, that mechanic is so fucking cringe as well. When you can play with Lulu and you can literally just trade auto on AD carry for a turret shot and get all the turret shots shielded. Rage inducing, rage inducing, rage inducing.
also looking kind of cooked.
Shit happens so much too.
He was down
Fucking
26
Channers.
at one point, did collect
People in
waves,
chat are
maybe push it
saying
back to Morgan.
NA servers are
But
cracked.
Castle had the ability to counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone in my chat is saying their game crashed like mid-game.
Wait, what? Dude, a lot of games are having server issues recently. Arc Raiders 2 had like DDoS problems a couple days ago.
His way in here as well. Level 7 on the
How the fuck is Lions level 6?
Oh shit! Oh. Uh-oh.
Aatrox is popping off! Oh my god, he has like 20 shuriken out. Or chakra. Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my
What
god.
the fuck? There's like literally 20 chakram. I've never seen that.
Chakra multi and a lot of
FF?
PvP attacks.
Is 8 minutes a good FF timer?
In ARAM, sure.
Brutalized.
Just another point of pain here in the bot lane.
That was
Don't
like
be too
Aphelios
useful.
when he could stack that shit on Baron.
Oh my
and you
god.
could
Nice
some-
as zero.
Nah, that's fucked
He
up.
walled that off perfectly. Yes, let the dog finish off the
TP
kill.
out, TP out.
TP out, TP out. He's fine, he's fine.
gone.
Wants to see if maybe he can get away on this.
Oh!
Where's the Q?
Wait,
pussy.
Is that bugged? Like, could you not really tell he was TPing there? Or is that what it looks like?
I told you, right?
That bot side
There's a
play
bug
Like,
where
there was no
pushing
teleporting
up,
thing.
as we see,
hell when the
Core JJ
person
has
is
just been such a
TPing. It's
problem,
definitely a
and
bug.
I
It
was
happens
a
on the
little
mini map
concerned
too,
for
where there's no
TL with
indicator
the
where before
level
they would be
lead that
glowing.
Kryra has,
Yeah.
but Lions
It's a very
immediately gets
silly
jumped up
bug
and
that
dropped
I don't
as
know
he
how that
goes
got
in.
added, but
Look at those
Kryra gets
shurikens.
polymorphed, and all the chakrams
Oh, but
coming out of Beyond just kill
That's
off
so
Kryra.
satisfying looking.
I mean,
That's actually
while, you do have a level lead
aesthetic.
there for Kryra. The problem is Lions.
That happens like
FHB,
1 out of
that's
every
easy
10
before he
Aphelios
even goes
games, I
in.
feel like. I
And
feel like
Sajed
usually
was
you're
level
just getting like
4
blue
to
balled the
level 6
whole
on the
time.
Aphelios,
Or
so
like you
it's
get
Yeah.
all the
there's just no
chakrams and you
damage
can't
behind
auto
that
and you just
engage.
die.
I don't blame
It's
them
like
for
so
going for it
fucking
because it
ego
was
to go
looking
flash
completely
Ghost on
doomed because you
Aphelios
can't walk up to your
too,
tower
but
at
like
this
when
point
you
in the
can
game,
do
you just
that
can't
with
play the
Ghost,
game.
it's
And,
so
unfortunately, that's
insane.
the situation that they are in,
Oh.
now down about 1K.
And he's going
the buy
Storm
for
Razor. He's
Sajed
gonna be
is
fast as
looking
fuck.
rough, and it is going to be a really tough game to be able to kind of claw
How do
back.
you decide
It's
on
feeling
Keystone
very
for
similar to Game 2
Aphelios?
to me.
I swear I've seen every
DSG
single
are
Keystone
trying
in the
to
yellow tree on
maintain
them.
a little bit of control around this bottom side.
I think
They
PTA
can
is the
secure
best
another
early
scuttle. Kryra tries to
Conquer
steal away
and
some
Lethal
camps
Tempo
there,
are like the
looking
best
at the
scaling.
enemy chickens. Sajed again just forced back.
PTA is like
The
god
Lucian
level
having to
1.
run
Like
away
you just
from
start
Lulu
fist fighting him
because
level
Lulu is
1.
just
Feels
straight
so
up
good.
stronger is
I think
not
it
good
probably is a
timing.
little bit worse than
No.
team fights though, but I don't
He
really
does
know.
have, he did hit level 6
Oh,
now.
Quid might actually be in.
Quid manages to just slide
Oh, Call
away
Me
here
didn't have
from
ulti.
Kryra,
Excuse
and
me.
This is kind of what you were talking
Wow,
about
Quid was
earlier,
actually in
right,
a
as
really
well, with the Aatrox
sussy spot there.
setup.
He
It's
could have
hard
gotten
for him to
his
just walk into the lane and try to
dash
make
interrupted
something
by
happen.
Ori ulti if it was up in
Yeah,
time.
and Jose might have been looking for
It's
a
just
play
bad
on
timing
that
by
bot
Call
side.
Me and
Jose
Cryer to
has
go
just
for
kind of
getting
been
2 seconds off of
everywhere
Ori ult.
With this Pantheon, I really, really love how he's approached playing this out with his lanes, even with that kind of level lead sacrifice that he was making.
And I think it's just one of these situations where you have to recognize your role in the game, right? You have
What about
Aphelios,
Fleet?
Azir, Lulu,
I think you can go
have
Fleet on
a lot
Aphelios
of
against
scaling, a lot
mages.
of
It's
damage.
actually pretty
Your
good.
job on the Pantheon is to enable them to set them up
You
for
don't really
success.
need
So
any
if
more
you
damage
have
to
drop
one-shot a
farm
mage.
Jesus
to be
Christ,
able
are
to
they
put them
dove
in a better
again here?
situation, that is worth doing.
Oh,
Jose
I'm
is
surprised
behind
Jose
them
didn't
once
proxy,
again,
but instead of proxying,
Aatrox
he's
is
just
not
going
here,
for
so-
damage.
Yeah, there's the wild growth. Lions is locked
GG.
up.
I think this
He's
was better.
out of
This is
there,
kind of
hoping
fucked
to go
up.
on a killing spree, and
GG.
Yawn has
I'm bored.
the Infernum
Jesus, you're
yet
dead
again.
again.
Fast shove the waves. Sajed's
Really? I
trying
think
to
this is
cull
probably
the
pretty
wave
fun
down
for
just to
Sajed.
keep himself alive,
I think he's
but
having a good
Culling can
time.
only take out the front line
Rooted.
of the minions. Now Jose and Core can just walk on up. It's that
This is looking pretty
easy.
playable for them.
Another kill over to Jose Diogo.
This is absolutely
Alright, what do you call him here as Sajed?
He's going Kraken Lucian too.
Lulu no ult.
Yeah,
Kraken
Quid
Lucian?
might
I'm
be
done.
looking for
I'm actually
another
done. I'm actually
potential
done.
ult there.
I'm actually done.
I mean, this is just
Go for it.
fucking.
Takes a lot
This
of
is actually
I'm not even
nasty.
joking. I wanna just have a
like, guys,
fucking
I'm
like
up
a
6
sesh with
CS.
Sajed where we go over his builds.
How are
His
your
quirky
lanes
build,
doing? Just
garbage.
that nightmare situation where
And then
you
this
feel like
build,
your lane's
even
going
more
well,
garbage.
You press tab. You really wish you didn't.
Yeah,
press
you
tab.
even Mordekaiser
Now
people,
Is
bro.
the
Requested for
build the problem here?
No.
It seemed like he only had a Doran's Blade when it got really shitty.
Okay, so here's who Doublelift wants to interview. He wants to interview Saint.
I don't want to interview Saints
Oh,
or
he wants to
Zed.
interview Sag.
Kyra gonna get pushed back. I mean,
I'm not
Quid is
gonna
low,
I'm not
they're
gonna flame
hanging
someone's
around,
build
but I
after
just
they
don't
had
think
such a
that TSG
miserable
have
game.
the
That's
ability
just
to
super
actually get
BM.
access to him, so
It's definitely not his
we'll
build,
just
but
be
I'm just
the
saying
push
you want
wave,
to
and
fix as
you
many
can see
problems
Jan
as
already has
at
the
once.
Stormrazor,
A
so the
good
move
player
speed could
is
be
not
ramping up quite a
looking
bit
at like only
Both
improving
mid
the
laners
one thing
chunk,
that
but
went wrong
importantly,
that game.
Quid has his teleport
You gotta
available,
look at
and
everything.
Calmy does not because he had
Yeah,
to
like the
use it
many
earlier
things
to
that went
get
wrong
away
in
when
Level
he was
1.
behind enemy lines. So this should be some pretty
The
easy
Like, who the
multiple
fuck hired our
angles.
coach? Who hired our coach? We need to talk to that guy.
Like, I think what Sejed needs to hear after this is, man, look, it wasn't one mistake. You are total dog shit. Your build, your laning, your picks, your emote game,
Your support.
awareness,
I think his
spacing,
emote
last
game is
hitting.
probably going incredibly. I don't know why you're.
Oh, wait.
It's kind of getting cooked. No flash. He's dead. He's dead.
Kill him!
Surely he's dead. Oh, yes, Lion.
Rel got the
shutdown.
shutdown. Rel got the fucking shutdown.
That's so good. Oh, and a double for Lions. Can we get a triple for Rel? Nah, support getting shut down.
Get in there.
It's a fucking five killer.
In there. Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of chakrams. Uh-oh. Dude, why did Sejed steal that?
Winnable.
He literally just took Lion's
How
triple.
can they win this fight? Winnable.
Winnable.
Quest complete.
okay.
Oh my god, the game is actually winnable for DSG.
I've seen enough, bro. It's a reverse sweep.
Are you kidding
No,
me right
I mean,
now?
dude, unironically, support getting shutdowns, it's like the gold disappeared. It's whatever.
Jose is very far up. All 4 members from DSG are hitting him the whole time, and Jan didn't feel comfortable to move up because Lions
That's
still
what
had
you
his ult. He
pussy.
gets flashed on there.
I do think
then
that,
you're
yes.
thinking, all right, well, maybe Jan can take over
You're
now.
totally
Just
right.
on the side, dies
I didn't
to
say you were
Jet
wrong.
As well as Lion.
I said that's what you
And,
think.
then you're in this
Oh,
situation.
damn, you are
ult
totally
yet,
correct.
it's pretty big, I
feel like
guess.
they played it really well. The timing on the wild growth was great, and then Core moves in front to try to
Oh.
block the culling.
Oh,
but
we don't
that
dodge
just
that
stacks
rel
up the
Q.
shockwave.
Sneaky dodges that rel
absolutely
Q and
huge
triples
for
there.
DSG, who are looking pretty
Oh wait, I'm actually
solid this
confused as fuck if I'm
game,
Jan here and
going
Ori still has
into
ult at the very
taking
end of the fight.
advantage of a
I'd be like,
really
what the
split
fuck? Why is
fight,
that up?
right? Like, not only was Jan not able to get in, but Quid
That's
was
what I thought
off
about
on
Victor
the
ult.
side, a bit separated from his team as well. And now we'll
Wait a
see what
second.
they're able to do with it. But most importantly,
I forgive you,
I mean,
Peter.
they do
No one
secure.
blames you for it.
Well, let's. I don't think you speak for everyone.
really need to hear that.
So Jet is no longer a minion at the very least. Like he has an item.
We
He has
forgive
He's
you.
been
It's
upgraded.
been weighing on me so
uh,
heavily.
At least your AD carry is online.
Oh.
It's still a bad
Oh,
spot.
oh,
but
oh,
we'll
oh,
see.
oh,
Yeah, Quid
What?
going in
What
the Emperor's Divide.
the hell?
Looks for Calmy here. Takes
Why
him
did
down
that
Dude, he's
to
just been
the
ulting on
back.
CD.
You can see
Wait,
Jose
wait.
Otto making his
Wait,
way
wait.
forward, but Cryo
Dead.
has also
Wait.
arrived. DSG,
Wait, what?
they're gonna get
Wait,
another one.
J-Trox
Team
is kinda
Liquid
going crazy now,
playing
though.
sloppy with their lead.
Wait, and
J-Trox,
you
I
were
like
talking
that.
shit about
He's gonna kite his
J-Trox.
out. He has actually
What
had a really
the
strong point now. He
hell?
has the tier 3 boots. He has his Ludens completed off the back of that last fight. So he has now the biggest individual lead of the game. He's actually more ahead than Jan is.
Dude, this is actually the state of jungle. Even though Jose has been making good plays.
They're actually throwing. It's insane.
Wait, Jose ulted in. He's the flash.
What?
Two levels down
He's
on
throwing too.
J-Trox, by the way.
Dead. What the fuck?
God.
What was
Oh
that?
my god,
And
DSG
now
is
Sejed
going
up
to win this
in
game.
gold,
I actually
after
feel
that,
sick to my
which is
stomach.
a lot
I
of
actually feel
really
sick to my stomach.
weird
Sejed and
mistakes
Lions
coming
are going
out
to
of
think that this
TL
was a
and
good lane to
DSG
play.
being able to punish,
Yeah, they're
getting
definitely
their
gonna take
Nah,
that.
there's
most
no way,
importantly,
dude. They were
Sejed back
screaming.
Look at Rel Gold lead. Look at Rel
Go,
Gold lead.
What?
Bruce Lee. I really love some Kung Fu movies, and I appreciate TL
Oh
reenacting the
my
bad villains in
God.
those, walking in one at a time to fight the
guy,
hero.
to get their butt
Dude,
kicked.
top lane is such a
Exactly.
fuck rolling
Does,
competitive.
Core go first?
He's
Let's
just
see
like,
what's
oh
up.
yeah, hell yeah, this
Alright,
is gonna be a
he
free
took me
win.
down.
Then Nar, he's like,
Now,
yeah, this is the freest
it's
win
gonna be
ever.
Jose's turn.
Then he's just
What's
like
Jose
so
gonna
like,
do
oh
against
fuck,
Check
he's
hero?
so
score,
hard.
Didn't
check
like that
score,
much,
and wait
unfortunately,
for your
him as,
chat to not
TL,
shut up about
you
it for
know,
20
some pretty big
minutes.
mistakes,
Dude,
honestly.
the
Quid
Kraken
dies
kind of
for
looked like
free
it pumped
mid,
there.
and then you have
On
multiple
Lulu.
spot.
It does pump, it does pump.
He can't fight.
Yeah,
And-
man.
True.
Yeah,
Dude, okay,
this
like,
is- this was a
my guess
3,000 gold
is
lead
there's
for
like
Team Liquid.
Valorant
It's now
observers
1,000
that
gold
have
lead
come
for
in and they're
Disguise.
trying to fucking like show voice
Absolutely
comms or something. I can't explain
massive
otherwise.
It's just crazy.
Do you, wait, what? Do you even watch Valorant? Is that how
By the way,
you're getting
and you're
this?
up 83
They show
gold.
voice
It's like,
comms a
hey
lot.
guys, I'm up
They do.
40
From what I've
CS on
seen.
my enemy bot laner at 15 minutes. Oh, you're ahead.
Well, I
And
think
someone
it's
came
probably
over
just change the.
Dude, what if we
like,
brought that to League?
Wow. Okay. So
And that's the result, because I can't explain these voice comm shows.
Wait, what do you
otherwise.
guys think about League voice comms coming? Solo queue.
I'm excited.
My
Loading?
stream just froze.
My stream froze.
My stream just
My
died.
stream froze.
Okay.
Hello?
Anyone else
Hey,
stream
hello?
froze? Anyone else stream froze?
Can
Anyone
anyone
else
hear
froze?
me?
Guys, I froze.
Fucking
I can't see.
Spectrum.
Or JJ and Yon could
Oh,
come
okay, I'm
into
back.
danger here, but Lions
I'm
isn't
back.
close enough to catch anybody. Yon has the ghost to give himself enough distance to stay
Okay,
safe
but
here on the
voice chat,
Aphelios.
what do you guys think?
I think Sajed might just get.
I think
his
it's a
second
basic
first.
multi-game competitive feature that should be in every game. And it's crazy it took this long.
Oh! J-Trox! This game is over, by the way.
What do you mean J-Trox? That was Rel.
Nope.
No, J-Trox.
Triple kill.
Give
by
him
way.
the ball.
Oh, wait, do we get more? One mo. One mo.
Oh my god, he almost got
Morgan is able to
Yo,
clean
Morgan
up
is
this
fucking
tier
him up
one,
there.
turret
What? He
on
100
the
to 0 to
top
turret.
side. But these fights
You
are
hate it
all
at what,
now
DS?
PSG, and a lot of
Giga
ways,
Chat
the
engage
Lions
players versus
Redemption,
fucking support
are
enchanter
on this
cells.
rel, the pick that they
Disgusting. This is
saved
how it
as
should
the
go every
final
game.
pick
It's not how it goes most games, but
round
it's
out
how it
this
should.
composition. Jose and Quid think
Jesus.
they're going to be
Started
able to
with
get
Calmy
onto
getting his
Calmy. He
ass
is the
beat.
strongest.
Jose's
point
down
on
2
this,
levels.
But then here we go.
Yeah, he's
Lions
getting fucking out.
Immediately, great rel engage.
You know what I don't get?
Jose.
Okay.
He's got to be kind of
They
tilted.
were on a ward the whole time.
That
I
he
thought
played for bot
my
this
initial
heavily,
assumption
and bot
was,
kind of threw.
Oh, they must have
Yeah.
thought that
Oh, they didn't just
Orianna
kind of
and the Rel
throw.
backed off.
They
were on
they-
the
they-
ward. This is the
I think
ward.
mid and bot completely hard through. Like Quid also is playing like a dumbass
Did
the whole
it?
game.
Wasn't it the dragon fight? Where all of them died together?
I should probably click him. Like, there's.
That was kind of the turning point,
There's a
no?
greater plan here. It's just completely crazy.
Yeah, that was the biggest point, was the dragon fight, and then their bot lane dying, walking up and dying, getting killed again. I think the nail in the coffin was not the Drake fight. It was when Core walked up and died.
Core got engaged on, but then Jose ulted in for fun.
Yeah,
Like trying to
it was a
save
mistake.
him.
It was a mistake that he ulted in, and then that's
like team effort
I would
here,
say it was a
right?
chain of mistakes that
As
got
we
him
see
killed
PSG
there.
continuing to kind of bully Morgan out of this.
I
backside,
still
try
think
to get
TL
some
can
damage
easily
for
win. I
their
mean, their
own
scaling is way better. They just have to find their
but yeah, I
footing.
mean,
I think
now
they were
TSG
playing
are
like they were
really,
giga
really
ahead
good
still, and
spot.
now
We'll
they've
see if
realized
TL are
we're
able
not
to
really
do
ahead anymore.
anything
They still
with this
scale really
Rift
well.
Herald.
If
They
J-Trox
still
throws one
do
time,
have
it might
this
be
Aphelios who will
cooked.
be a problem. So now it's all about, okay, regroup.
Champ is pretty easy to throw with.
Chill out, like Jan said, take it slow.
Yo, you know it's
in
not a
game
real
one,
ability? Aatrox W.
And try to protect him because
What?
now
I feel like
you
I've
have
played
Why
Aatrox and gone
Pyra
entire
at
games that the
4-2-2.
W doesn't
This
snap someone
Aatrox
back.
is going to be massive coming into team
It's because you're
fight.
not landing the Q
Lions has
after.
been on point
Skill
with
issue.
Yeah.
rel engages,
Noob.
and Calmy
Really?
has a
1v1
really
Aatrox?
good
Dog
ball
shit.
delivery
Dog
system
shit.
You're not
from
hitting.
that.
You're not hitting
Trash.
Natty W in the Q.
1v1 Aatrox?
How many Aatrox mids has he played, pussy?
And he's up 1.5k.
Not many.
And they are down
More than you.
1.6k. Like, this would be, even if he was even,
Truex.
down 3k, right? And if he was
The
losing,
one trick
But
combo
you
is
not-
you
your expectation
Q1,
is
then
they could be
W, and
completely
then
out
you
of
use
the game, so
Q2
credit
with
to
E
him.
to keep him in
But
there.
it is kind of this redemption story that you're talking about. For
And you
Lions.
can't
The one
He's
trick
getting snapped.
combo, that is
You know, how
like
he had been
basic
performing
Aatrox stuff.
before,
Nope, it's the
the
one trick
Sentinel
combo.
series versus
One
in
trick
the
combo.
Sentinel
Dude,
The
series.
one
new
trick combo.
Aatroxes use their E with
Always tell
Q1,
this whole story,
and then you can't do
with
anything
the
afterwards.
Sentinels, with the Sentinels.
This guy took 2 turrets. He must be rich.
But you know, he definitely was not on form, and it's nice
Where are
to see
you
him
in your
have-
Aatrox phase, Medios? Are you a noob or one trick status?
Now we see TL dropping the Rift Herald. They
noob.
have
Not very good at
been
Aatrox.
able to take down this
Ah,
entire
shit.
outer
That's
ring
almost
of
as
turrets
fucking
using the
insane
Gnar
as
and
the
then the
one
Rift
trick
Herald
rel
in
combo
mid.
flash
So
WR.
that's at least solid for them. And again, we'll be looking to see.
Ooh, I just
what
realized
they
they have
wanna do
Trax as
with
well
their
for
next
Azir.
team fight,
I hate
because
playing against
if
Trax
they
as Azir.
give that Drake up, DSG will be on soul point.
But it's
Azir
not
used to
good.
hard counter Jax, but then they made it so that the autos are dodged by his counter strike now, and now Azir just gets fucked by Jax.
But
Makes
Jax
sense.
is not
Yeah.
luckily doing the extremely cringe build where he's untargetable for half the fight because he has Dusk and Dawn into E into Zhonya's into
Jed
E.
going to walk up here in mid lane. Quick Ardent Blaze on
Dude,
to
can you
Dawn,
just go
walks
like
back
Dusk and
away,
Dawn
just
Navori
a
on
nice
Jax
quiet
as well, and
distraction
just have
while they
permanent E
begin
uptime?
The Drake down here. TP's
Got
coming
like a
in.
Probably.
I don't think
No
the
one does
cooldown
that,
starts
though.
on
This
E
could be
until
the
you
big
finish it,
X
so you would
here for Team
Oh.
Liquid.
kind of lose
But
value
Void's
there.
the only one going in at first. Narbar
I think
mostly
Volibear's the only
charged.
champion who can actually do that build just because of all its
Drake.
abilities.
Just gonna walk
Benefit a shit
away.
ton from it.
And if they're able to walk away without even needing the TP from Castle, that is a huge win.
And if they're champ, those items are just
What
so
the
fucking useless.
Fuck?
Hey, Jan
Yana's
does
so So Iana's playing like he's angry.
And the big thing was, it looked like
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. That'll
gonna force on the timer because Azir's grouped.
It was a matter of not if he was going to TP,
Big force
but
there
when
on
and
double
what
dash
kind of
champ
flank
sitting on a
they
blast
were
cone.
looking for to try to get this Gnar involved, time it around
Just saying,
the
that's
Gnar
probably what he was
bar, and they
thinking.
just weren't able to do it. DSG immediately go in, pick up that Drake,
No,
and
this
now
is
they're on
actually,
Soul Point, Infernal Soul too.
They're looking really.
I don't know
really
if this
strong, and
I don't know if this
understand
Lucian
why
build
TL
is
thought,
like
hey, maybe we can actually
necessarily
go for this,
better,
'cause more
but I
percent to
think
items. Rosé's already
it
doing
feels
items,
fucking
IE
good.
just got completed for Yon.
I've done this
but
before.
I saw Berserker do this in solo
out
queue
of the game as
the other
well.
day.
But you were going, oh, Kraken Lucian, oh, FF earlier.
I heard that. I did hear all that.
FF. I don't know. Now it's looking good though. I changed my mind. Look at it. Look at it. It's looking kind of good.
Now that he's winning, it does look pretty good.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, across the aisle,
Hold
Kami
up.
is not playing
My brain
vegetarian
just
or
took a
not.
fucking.
This dude is out here.
Now it's
just
looking
eating
kind of
burger
insane.
after
From that
burger,
statement.
Shadow Flame, plus with Zeppo, those shock
I mean,
waves
because
are
they think
just
about the
going
game
to
and now that they're
eradicate
winning,
whoever
you know. No, I've been going collector. I don't know if that's better, but it feels nice.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
He's going Sikkim. He's just
Right.
dead as fuck. Lucian was farming.
Yeah,
mid-wave, he
honestly,
was over
Lucian build
50%.
kind of shit.
Lucian
Kinda
build
shit
actually
build.
looking garbage again. Collector better. Collector
I
better.
mean, he doesn't even have tier 2 boots. Of course he's
Are
caught
they gonna
mid
pull?
lane.
They have white gun.
Oh
Jesus, they're pulling it.
Well, actually, the boots go in the boot slot, sneaky.
They're throwing.
Well,
they're throwing. They
it's
can't,
tier 1.
They can't
No,
do Baron.
yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
He doesn't have to check his items.
Okay, Kami looking
Wait,
for
call me
brown
to
boots.
Meganar.
Ooh, an R
Oh,
show.
Aatrox, Aatrox dead.
And it's the J-Trox throw. I knew it. It's inevitable. This champion's so easy to throw as. Wait, what?
We're
They win this?
initiating
Oh,
here?
one man
They
Oriole.
win?
It's lost. It's lost. It's
I don't
lost.
think they win
Why
this.
are they going in?
Oh
my
fuck.
god.
Jose Diodo gets the
I mean,
kill
they
on
saw
the
Baron, I
Jack,
guess.
and now DSG have got to be
I didn't even
careful.
see the Oriole. Who did it hit?
Like
What, you
got a
said
little
one
bit
guy?
too
I think he
clever
put it
there.
on
Hit one
Drell,
guy,
From the
Meganar.
other angle, he lost his
or-
flash early, and then he couldn't
he
really
put it on
connect
Castle. He put
with
it on
the
his
rest
teammate.
of the team. And
He put
even
on
though it
Rel
was this
that
great
ulted,
re-engage
but
from
they all
Lions,
escaped the
it
ult
just
besides now.
didn't really
Yeah,
amount
literally.
to
Look at how many flashes got blown
Yeah, I
there.
mean, they couldn't really follow up with a lot of damage.
I thought
and we
Lions had a
see
sick
this
engage.
again
It's just
where
the follow-up was a
Homie is
little too
separated
far for it
from
to
the
actually be
fight.
good.
Kryra goes in.
Watching
Morgan
Ori.
is actually
I
able
feel
to
like
get a
Lions
really
could have
nice
sent
stun
it
against
right
the
there.
wall
He
to
hesitated
take
so
out
much.
Kryra
Look at
there.
that timing that he could have had on getting like a 4-man.
Yeah, he
ult
would've
into
saved
a
Aatrox.
Aatrox.
Where's cooldowns down or something? That was weird.
Right, and then right here, this is where the Oriole happened.
He must have been waiting for Ori to get closer. It's the only reason he would wait so long, I think.
I just feel like he's
Yeah,
on the same side
but
of
it's
the
just
fight
like, bro,
with the
that
Rel.
moment
It's
is
a
like,
completely
it's a
different
possible
game, right?
Aatrox
You're
moment
very
too, because like
likely
if he
to
lives
get
with
a
1 HP
multi-minute
and he starts
shockwave.
vamping,
And
it might
unfortunately
just
for
go
him,
crazy.
couldn't find it.
I think Kryra really
TL
panicked
back
too
in
hard
the lead
here.
Now, plus 2,000 gold. Morgan chasing
They
after
could have played it
Lions.
slow.
Team Liquid invading the enemy jungle, seeing if they can set up any
Well,
picks.
close game,
just
close
like they've
game.
done in the previous 2 games. Less
Yeah,
than
the
2 minutes on the
Meganar
clock
fucked him.
until that Dragon Soul will spawn for Disguise.
Yeah, Morgan is
That one
actually
going to be absolutely
kind of
massive
1v9.
for TL to contest.
They're
The,
just
the
doing
pick
Baron
on
here.
mid that started all of it happening too was because of his
Baron
prio.
right now. Still 90 seconds until that Drake spawns. DSG is in the neighborhood.
Doesn't look
We're
very
gonna see if they
good,
can take the
but-
fight. And
Kryra,
chase onto
like,
Morgan, but he walks out of the
Aatrox
side.
can't frontline like
DSG still
this.
on the approach. You can see Castle looking for the flank as Quid
It was
has
awkward
to
about him.
dash away from Sajed. Turret destroyed in the meantime over there in the mid lane. And we're just chilling. Okay.
Thought about it again.
Yeah, no
Garbage
fight.
build.
Jose now has opened up a really big gold lead for himself, and even off that.
All right,
early
keep us
start,
updated.
A lot of kills, completely but Jose has been stalwart. throughout
It's
this game.
garbage,
Has
it's
been great
garbage.
really the whole way through.
What if he had
And
IE right now
completes the
instead of this
GA, so
shit?
he is
Wouldn't he do
super
turbo
strong.
damage?
Quid is just going for a defensive
IE
build.
or
He's
what?
just going to go for the
Instead
secret
of
because
what?
I think he realizes
All
the
of
game
this
is not
shit.
about him at all
Just
at
an
this point.
Infinity Edge.
Okay,
Which is
okay.
gonna make it
No,
so
instead of
far more
okay,
calming.
no,
You
instead of
react to
Kraken,
that
bro, because
shockwave,
it's like
throw down the stasis.
what
It's
300
just
gold
about
more
can
expensive.
TL keep Yon safe and keep him hitting? Because I think if they
I think it
can,
would.
they're going to be
Oh.
set up for success.
I don't think
Yeah,
he's
that's where I'm also
pumping
still
with
gonna
that.
be looking
He's
at
just
He's not
Jose's
pumping with
behind
IE either?
This
Well, I think he's just behind a
GA
bit.
locked in for him on the
No,
next
no,
fight,
he's-
and they did
look at the
pull
gold
that
between him and
TP
Aphelios.
off
They're the
of
same.
Jax, right?
He's
So it's
down
gonna take
300,
him
yeah.
much longer
Okay,
time
I
to
mean,
walk
We just
up to
rounded
this as they return to the
214 up to
Baron.
300.
Yon's got the
It was
charge from
300 a
Sajid.
literal second ago. when I fucking
Wait,
looked
did
at
they
it.
just get Baron? By the way, where's our
Sounds
J-Trox?
good.
Oh, look at the
Yon's still
chakrams.
looking
He's
for
got
an
so many.
opportunity to put those chakrams to good work.
Guess we gotta wait out
DSG's
the
not gonna give it to him,
chakrams.
but now DSG can make a beeline straight for the Drake
How did he
pit.
have
Yeah,
so
they
many
go for
without
the
fighting a
Dragon. This could be
champion?
Soul.
Hey,
This
what's
is
the
Infernal
Korean
Soul.
Soul?
They're just giving this?
Infernal Soul is
Just
fake.
get Infernal
It doesn't
Soul.
do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's fine.
Baron, as long as DSG can actually
Okay.
hold out
It's
through this
legit
Baron
dog
buff,
shit.
they're gonna
I
be
mean,
really
it's not
happy.
dog shit. It's
And
definitely
again, it was just a weird fight because
weakest
Tommy's
soul.
not with the team. He's trying to come around on these.
I don't
flanks.
think
He ends up
trading
actually
Soul for
being
Baron
in
is
the
good.
pit,
Like
but the
if
fight
I
was
was in
back.
PL's
That's weird.
position, I
They
would
do,
rather
though,
have
get the
just
soul at
taken
the
the
end of the
Drake
day, and
and
it's gonna be
denied
this
Soul than
injection of
take the
gold
Baron
for
and
TL,
like
but for
guaranteed
this to be
give it.
worth
It's
it,
just
they've
it's not
gotta
really
get
making much
so
sense
much
to me.
gold. I know,
Unless you think that
talking
this
to
Baron is
Freeze, he
actually
estimated
just like
the
that
value
value,
of
right?
souls
Like
around
damn, this Baron's gonna
6,000
fucking get us like
So
10k
that is
gold
a
lead.
lot,
There's like
right?
no
There
way,
is stats
right?
on the Baron. There is a little bit
But
of
teams
fucking
do this
crazy.
all the
Baron,
time,
but,
right?
like,
Like it
I
literally
don't
just
think they
happens
should be able
so
to
many
end the game
times
with the Baron by any
in
means. And now
LCS.
you have Infernal Soul on this Super Fed Orianna.
I don't hate
If
it.
that Shockwave combo hits, you could be cooked.
Yeah, that one's
If you're
going to
ahead,
hurt.
you don't
Seeker's
really.
Arm Guard, we already mentioned it being available for the Azir, but the Orianna
I don't know.
also having that.
I think it's a bad
defensive tool.
decision.
So Call Me can hopefully feel safer positioning.
Given
and
you can do
posturing
anything in the
aggressively
game.
So that he can find high value on these shockwaves.
It makes Elder spawn earlier.
Yeah.
So they can get that huge wombo
I feel like it's
combo
better to
that
take
really
the
will
Drake
make their
too.
team fight
But
sick.
this is like still playable.
Now the question is going
Yeah.
to be, okay, how
I
well
don't think it's like
can
something you should
TL
aim to
kinda
do, but
set
I
the
think
map in their favor
if
with
you're
this
somehow
Baron
in this
buff,
spot where they're on
right?
soul point,
Try to
and you can get
push
Baron,
out
give him soul,
sideways.
and then
We've
just
seen the
have
Gnar
Elder
in
spawn
that
later,
bot
and
lane.
you're
Rel has
sure you can
flash.
win it.
Rel has flash. They don't know he's there. Rel has flash.
Oh, what? What? Oh my god.
Who immediately just shuffles him back over the wall. The Azir is still doing a solid amount of
I think
damage.
you're happy with that if
TL
you're
gonna go
Rel.
back up here.
Wait.
Oh,
Pan? The pan?
Going in.
The J-Trox? The
Trying
J-Trox?
to finish off Lions and Kryra. Lions in some serious
Run.
danger. Does have to use the crash down defensively.
Okay,
Team
Medios, new
Liquid
update.
Putting the pedal to the metal
Mhm,
here with their
yes.
Baron. They've still got 60 seconds left on this.
It's still
and they're
bad.
using it to go down.
The build is goaded.
That's
Yo, Orianna is
seems like a
useless,
new
by the way.
update. That seems like it's just the same thing. We gotta wait till he at least
Orianna's
gets a
useless,
killer
by the
in
way.
death to switch our minds.
Well, they got
Orianna's
Infernal
useless,
Soul, so
by
I
the
thought
way.
I'd keep you updated.
Oh, okay.
So
Understood.
they can
Infernal Soul might have
force
changed
this
whether or not the
mid-tier
build was
queue.
good.
Hopefully
Still no,
link
though.
up now with
Still no dice.
Quid, who's been pushing up this bot wave and try to make a play on this bot side tier 2.
Yeah, they want to at least get this bot side tier 2.
How much does Infernal Soul
37
even do?
seconds left on that Baron buff. Quid could get caught
Skills.
by Shockwave.
Nice shockwave
Oh,
there, but
Quid.
escaped.
Sonya's
DSG
still up.
trying to
Come
chase
on.
after the
Come
enemy
on.
mid laner. They hit
He's
the
dead.
Darkened
He's dead.
Blade. He
He's fucking
uses
dead.
the Seeker's arm guard, but he will not escape. Call me.
Quid
gets
rough
the
damage.
damage.
Quid.
Disguised in the
Okay, wait, now the Lucian build is looking better.
Pick there, so it is just a 3.4
1 minute on
That
Elder.
was
1 minute on Elder.
with that Baron buff. They're not going to get anything more, but again, around 6,000-ish gold of stats, with
It's
that
a very
soul, that
dynamic
is essentially what that is
game so
valued at.
far.
Of
It
course,
just
is different
depends
for every
on
team
who's
comp. It
griefing
depends on
harder.
How easily you can apply, this soul buff.
You know
how
what I
easily
don't
you
like
apply
actually
the
about
damage.
Infernal
But
map
it
is
gonna
the
be quite
Cinders.
powerful.
I think they're just
And,
random as fuck.
DSG are not in a bad
Dude,
spot,
it's so funny when
TL
you live because
really get enough
Cinders
with that
just
Baron
popped
for it
up
to be
in your
worthwhile.
path that you were already running
they
away
were
anyways, and you're
able
just
to
like,
get
nice,
kind of
that was
tier
very
2
skillful.
bot that they were prepping
Yeah,
for.
like
They
I think
did
it's just
knock down,
way too
tier 2
uncalculated. Like
Quid.
everything about
But,
them, like the haste they
all
give, it just
inhib turrets and
you can get a
two
fuckload
tier
of them.
2s
You lose them
actually
when
are
you
still
die.
standing.
They can
They
spawn on
pretty
you.
much just only
Like
added,
I don't know.
It
Like
spawns on the
that
losing
mid-tier
team
2
side
because
more.
They already had the outer ringer.
Wait, actually?
I
It's
fucking
just
love the
so
NPC
weird.
comments they put on like the center of the screen.
Wait, DSG comeback?
No, not that one. It's just like sometimes they put in really funny comments.
Almost 3K individually. Like that is basically the entire lead is just Morgan.
Funny
So,
'cause
My
they're
chat's telling me
DSG
servers
for it.
are down.
where Morgan and Castler in a side lane, that is a great fight for you. So to me, your job becomes when you're getting slammed in a side lane like this, you just try to draw that guy to you.
I mean,
You're
I
just
really think
running
that
at
DSG
towers,
can
trying
win
to
this
force them
game.
to
I think
respond, 'cause
3K
if I'm not
gold,
there and you're not there,
like
it's way better
difference
for
is
my team
almost
when I'm behind.
inconsequential, and
is very,
Nar
very
is like
scary
one of the.
looking.
I think Nar is
Still
one of the
very
most
far behind,
inconsistent
though.
tops
He's
to
the
carry
game
on.
himself
Like
here on
he's
the
just
Azir.
the
True.
nature of the
Morgan with
champ
the
is just
3
super
fully
fucking random.
completed items on the
If
Gnar
you're
is
if you're mini
absolutely
or if you're mega at the
massive.
wrong time, it can really disable
August's
your whole champ.
biggest mistake. Gnar.
Quick burst of damage, but he's just about got the
Oh my
Gnar
God.
bar
Look
charged,
at that.
so he continues
He's
just
not even that
running
strong.
straight
I think
after
August has said
DSG
he's
back
not
away.
that happy with how Gnar came
Castle
out.
makes his way back out onto the map.
Why?
not what?
Like what's his like biggest regret about it?
He does need to be a little bit
He
mindful.
wanted to make a
Jose
champion that
with a
wasn't
very
pro
small
play. He
amount
wanted to
of
make
cloak.
a fun champion, which is why the
Sundisk
alt is
destroyed here in the mid
pretty
lane.
uncontrollable,
TL
or the
have lost
Mega Gnar,
Morgan's Mega
but ended up
Gnar
being the
for
opposite.
now.
It's like a very
DSG
high
might
skill
look for their
champion.
opportunity to go in, but it's a ton of burst.
Oh my god, they one-shot the Ori.
Freeze.
Ooh,
Dead.
Yon is in that ass.
Oh, Ryra's dead. Oh,
Alright, GG.
Blind.
Just like that?
TL just
Yeah, I don't know.
killed 4.
Ori
TL
just
were
exploded to
constantly trying
what?
to look for these angles onto
Like,
Call
literally,
Me.
what did she die to?
Finally get one there. I love
Flash
how they've
pan
been
stun into
playing
his ear shuffle.
around Morgan
Yeah, and I think there was a
specifically.
Lulu ult in there as well.
Looking for these flanks, and yeah, now they're
Or was it on
pushing
Yon?
for the end.
Yeah, the death timers are long.
The
It's
Lulu
only
was
Sajed
on
to
Connor.
come back up. It's only Sajed to to try to defend this. The Lucian, who had such a struggle early game, will not
In conclusion,
be able to hold the
bad
line.
Lucian build.
Team Liquid, it
Damn.
was a messy game number 3, but they make their way onto the Nexus
Sadly.
turrets. They will clean sweep Disguise.
Dude, this is great.
and
This is
they
gonna
will
give me
move
tons
forward,
of time to play Zollicute today.
their march towards first
About
The
that.
fastest
The servers
video
are
ever.
dead. The servers are dead.
Messy, but game 1 and game 2 super
Yeah, hold on. Let me just
Servers
boot up
haven't
League of
loaded.
Legends and then queue up for my favorite
It just
game.
felt like they split up that fight. One
Let me
on one.
confirm
Yeah,
for myself that the servers are down.
And it's gone.
Yo, pipe down, pipe down. Let me just
Forcing them
log
to
in
engage
really
on him.
fast.
He has summoners, flashes back with the protection of Core JJ.
My favorite
And
game
all
in
of a
the whole
sudden,
world.
everything has been
Let's go
lost on
ahead.
both
and-
sides of the fight there for DSG.
Yippee!
And
Let's
I love how they
game.
use their coordination to kind of bait out these fights. That's something we've been talking about.
Update.
With
Getting
TL,
ready.
right? Like,
Megabit
we want to
update.
see how well coordinated this team could be as they take
Lobby
a bow.
I had a
issues.
desktop
We'll move
shortcut
on
for
in the lower bracket.
TFT.
I mean, if you're Team
No.
Liquid, you should be so happy with the
Hell
early
no.
game of this game number 3 because it looked like they were just set up for success from minute 1.
What does that even mean? Like,
Everything
you
in
could
the
just
mid-game needs
load into a
VOD
game
review
instantly
on top of VOD review, and
without the
I'm
league
sure
client?
That's where they're going to go. But right now, we're joining
TFT?
chat on stage for an interview.
Thank you. I'm
Sounds
here with
like it, yeah.
Jan.
All right, what'd
After
you
a
say?
quick
Oh, yeah, you have to
3-0,
update the
both
whole
Messi
Riot
into
client,
game
yeah.
3. But how do you feel you guys showed up after a 2-week break?
Woohoo!
For the most part,
Guys,
very
I'm
happy
in
with
queue.
what
I don't know
we
about
showed.
you guys.
I
I'm
feel
in
like we were
queue
way
right
more
now.
connected. Maybe a little bit less in the third game.
That's like a horrible idea.
No worries.
Any water.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Your
I think
game's
we've
gonna
been
break.
Working
You're
pretty
gonna
hard
lose it.
recently and fixing up our stage game.
Well, hopefully they can be lost
Overall,
mitigated.
very happy.
What do you feel like the biggest thing
Voxbox
was
is
on
in game
stage?
for 7
Because
minutes.
Your scrims have been so good. There's been a
Ooh,
lot
shit.
of speculation on what
Oh.
hasn't been transferring. But what do you feel like you transferred to stage?
Apparently the
today?
game doesn't start. Let's see.
For the most part, I don't think we were very like connected in our own plays. We were really just doing things on our own. But now we're playing more of a team game, I would say.
Who's the biggest threat on the way through the losers bracket? We got Lion versus FlyQuest tomorrow. Who do you expect to come out of that one?
Hard to say. I feel like everyone's just cheering on FlyQuest at this point, but hard to say. I think
boys.
Lions will probably win.
It's been a pleasure. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Fair enough. Okay, Jan, thank you. Take a
For
break.
some more
First
Jay.
show, we're going to send it back to the lounge.
Action.
Later.
GD.
More connected. They were definitely.
Well, what do we do, chat? What do we do? Oh, hey, Pinky Twitch. So interesting. On that day, right after you asked me to unban you, I went to Double Lift stream later on. And I saw you griefing him a little bit. What was that all about? Your jungler? Your jungler was Tomio. Your jungler was the rank 3 2400 elo player. I don't think it was this account. I think he was on C2 Medios. Wait, what the fuck? He's playing Ignite Hecarim on his main? That's crazy. TFT grind? Do I play TFT? Or do I just leave? Is ARAM up? I don't see anyone in ARAM. You were thinking when he was C2 Medios. That's Tomio. He was playing Rammus. Do I not have 7 TV? I think I do. Perfect time to try Dead Cack. Tomio, he was griefing. Yeah, I saw you having some choice wards for him. I bet I can find the game. It was this one. That's a really interesting Anivia build. And let's so the Rammus was the griefer here. Oh, you sold your items at the end. I see. Oh, Jesus, this was a hard feat, Ash. Wait, you weren't even in this game, though. 0-13. It looks like he got camped. I don't know. Didn't this dude post a Reddit about making Challenger? Wait, who? It says your top. Yeah, it's, this guy's a 0-1 trick for a long time. He's pretty good. A little on the psycho side, but pretty good at his 0. Oh, Pinky, you made a Challenger post? Holy. All I'm saying is if you want to make a name for yourself in League, it's better to not be known as a griefer. Should I just play TFT till the servers are up? Did I decay at a master? Can you decay at a master? I keep getting notifications that I'm decaying all the time, but I don't feel like playing TFT. I can decay? Fuck, okay, I guess I'll play one. I haven't played a game in a while. I played one the other day. That was it. I was doing the revival set. I got a 4th. I was Giga Recline Netflixing here. Am I excited for voice chat? Yeah, dude. It's gonna be so sick. Why did double lift Q, by the way? Did the matches start earlier today? Yeah, I played some ARM before LCS. Yo, what comps OP? I don't really feel like playing TFT. But I can't play League, so what can you do? Why would they run LCS during the workday? Because 3-day week. And if Fireback came back, I did see that, yeah. Oh shit, I'm not in streamer mode. This guy has my thing. No one ever has this. Fuck this guy. Can I show us that Lee Sin's viable? I don't think he's in this set. I don't see him. Apparently Double Trouble Malzahar's the best comp in the game? What? You think NA LCS should run the same way China does? More teams with games every day? I don't think that's an option. Pretty sure they can't add more game days just due to costs. No upgraded unit. Fuck this game. Scion. Alright, it's a Noxus game. Do I unlock LeBlanc? 2 item Scion. Not really sure what that message is. If League's not up by the end of this, I might sign off. Dude, holy shit. Have you guys seen this Snowball dude? He's had some funny ass tweets about voice chat in League. If you haven't seen it, no, this shit's actually too funny.
Pre-made?
Nope. I don't really have friends. I don't really have friends.
Oh, we got it.
We heard you the first.
He just joins Discord calls and just trolls the shit at everyone.
Yeah, J4 was just right there.
J4's bot, guys.
Nami kind of egged the fight on. J4's going to be on drag and they're a little low. Can come over. Want to contest drag?
J4's in dragon, guys.
Yes.
I'm actually coming to Houston to want to hang out.
I would say no.
The moment you have to think about it, it's a no.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I hope you enjoy Houston, though.
Why not?
Because, man, I have too much shit going on of my own.
What do you got going on?
I play golf all the time, and
golf's cool.
I have a baby on the way.
I never done golf before.
Well, it's a good time.
Never
check
done
it out.
golf.
I think it'd be really cool if I went for golf with somebody. If I went for golf with someone, I'd enjoy it for sure.
Yeah, you could do it where you live. It's a good sport.
I mean, I don't consider it a sport. I consider it more of like an activity.
It's definitely classified as a sport.
I'm pretty sure golf is like not listed as a sport. I'm pretty sure it's like paintball. It's like the paintball tier. It's like an activity, you know?
It's like bowling. Bowling's considered a sport.
But you don't want to play with me?
No, I'm good, man.
I feel like I'd be pretty good at golf though.
Yeah. See ya.
You don't want to.
He does a bunch of videos where he's just going into team chat and or Discord chats and just trolling the shit out of everyone. It's fucking good. It's painful. Yeah, I mean he's trying to be cringe. Aram doesn't work either? Apparently not. 6 XP every round. Seems like a lot. One thing that's both good and bad about TFT is it feels hard to pick up if you haven't been playing it the whole time. If you're spamming it, it's good because they patch it and, you know, things get adjusted, but if you haven't been playing to know how the adjustments are going to affect it, it's just like, I kind of feel pretty blind coming back into it. Wait, I thought they changed the Darius unlock thing. What? Am I tripping? Game tripping? That's in 2 weeks? Wait, really? Fuck? I thought I was Draven with 1 item. Well, I'm getting shit on here. Hold it, this guy's playing my build. What the hell? Do I win? No. Oh my god, I lost. That sucks. Fuck, I thought that got me Darius. I just griefed. Oh, game sucks. Sunfire? Fuck it. Am I lifting? No, not really. Mostly just diet. Eat less. I've actually gotten to my weight loss goal, but now it's like I'm adjusting the goal lower. Who's even the carry in this comp? I don't know. I'm not killing anything. Holy shit. Oh. Pause. Dude, I'm not killing anything. Wait, did they make Mel easier to get? Nope. Wait. Wait, that shit's not this patch? Wait, what the... Why is T-Hex OP now? I'm so fucking confused. I thought they did all the unlock shit. No carry items is cucking you? Yeah. I still don't have the fucking... Wait, I'm not getting adoration because nothing's dying. Oh, this is fucked up. Probably should have leveled. Get a quick striker or something. Or a bruiser. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I thought this was the patch with all the unlock changes. Now I'm really not trying to play TFT. I need some carry items or something. $10 Noxus? I mean... That's a Noxus spat right there. If I get one more in level 10... What, you're gonna play Deadcock? Yeah, I don't play Deadcock. Fuck it. I think I need more backline. I don't do anything. You can queue Aram. Can you get in game though? I don't think the queuing's the problem. It's actually getting in game. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get fixed. I'd like to play some League today. I assume if you get 7 Noxus, Otacon gets stronger. That's it's a safe assumption. Pretty carry items. Yeah. I mean, Otacon does a lot of damage. I guess Star, I have a Draven pair, LeBlanc pair, almost a Darius pair. I don't think it's that bad. Having a big tank's usually pretty good. And I already have the utility shit like burn, sunder. I think I'm supposed to position like this. Maybe like this. Oh, some Noxuses. Yeah. Okay, wait. We need... Is there an The Scythe thing's pretty good for Ambessa, but... Maybe this? Oh. 15% damage amp or items? I feel like I need items. This does buff Otacon though. I think it's items. Pretty sure. Ooh, Ornn. Wait, I should put Ornn in instead of Shen. It's kind of weaker for now, but... Wait, I didn't grab my fucking items. Whoops. That's awkward. The damage amp goes crazy if you make items. Yeah, but that's pretty greedy, right? Probably lose a shit ton of HP if I have no items here. I mean, I think it would have been an okay decision, but this augment's pretty good. Does anyone remember when Otacon used to be in League? That shit was so sick. I guess ideally we want... Ooh, Rage Blade. We could do 3 LeBlanc items. Probably want Invoker somehow. Just gonna level. I don't bleed out. Okay. This Ornn might be greedy, I'm not sure. Oh, that's actually perfect. I like Otacon. Yeah, I think if they nerfed him, it would have been good. I think it was too OP, but I like the idea of it. Volibear. He's pretty good with TG. Oh wait, this thing. Wait, this is actually sick. Holy, I didn't realize I could get this guy. Word. Okay, we're back. Let's see. We want Mel, Ambessa. Are they making Mel easier to get with the changes? Like, she's one of the most obnoxious to unlock. Give it into Rise comp. Good. What about 10 Noxus? Ambessa 1 with 1 item. That's way better. Because, dude, it's so awkward to play that comp. How the fuck are you hitting Ambessa 2 without rolling a shit ton? While also having a full Noxus board. Because then you have to go level 9 to get Mel 2. It's just way too hard to actually hit. I think we get 1 Ornn item, then we ditch Ornn. Probably put in something. Yunara. Jesus, Otacon just got shit on. All right, good item, please. The Darkened Scythe. I mean, that's good for Ambessa. Maybe I keep Ornn and just have him hold this shit for now. I don't even have Ambessa. Didn't they make it so? Yeah, they made getting level 9 takes a billion gold. Healthy enough? Yeah. I'll keep him. He does nothing trait wise, is the only thing. Ideally I would still like to Guinsoo on LeBlanc's not that good, and Sion ideally doesn't want the support shit, but I guess it's fine. He's pretty tanky. Ugh. This is creepy. How do you like TX meta? Nobody's playing it actually in this game. Wait, this dude has a Mel. Bro, what? Why? Huh? You have World Runes and you're forcing fucking Noxus. Why? Just to fuck me. Wait, he had 2 Noxus emblems? Is that why? Oh. Yeah, he's level 8 with 20 gold. Something tells me he's not making it. Ambessa items. What do we want? We have chain, I guess JG or some shit? Or no, QSS. QSS and the mana thing, I guess. Oh, I put this on after the fight started. Oops. Oopsies. Azir 2? Is it balanced? Oh, and the Noxus guy died. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear it. Not really. Wait, somebody had Pandora's Bench. What's he going for? Nothing yet. I already have him level 2. A level. Put in something. Azir? What do I want? I need an Ambessa. What's the elo? Master 0. I decayed. I was maybe 200-ish. Not good, but not full piss. Oh my god. Rise is OP. Fuck, this guy's board's insane. I kind of want to have Azir in for the bullshit, but I'm 1 off. I guess Vankus, whatever. Azir unlock's probably better. Hold Yunara if possible. Okay. Consider it. I think 10 Noxus is impossible, right? Or maybe Carousel can have it? Pretty fucking unlikely, though. I wonder if Ornn could give me a Noxus emblem. What ranked am I? I just said it literally 2 seconds ago. Your count is gold 2. Yeah, I don't think we can duo. Noxus? No. Invoker emblem. Or Ambessa item, maybe? I don't know. Isn't Ambessa kind of suck? An actual unit? Double Nashers. Mel. Okay, we orange shit out another item. Seekers. Gotta be good on somebody. Azir. Wait, Azir actually kind of could go Giga here. 8 Nox. Seems like too many. I guess. Shrudge. Which Noxus do I replace? Darius, I guess? Something. Briar useless. She's Juggernaut for Swain, it's not bad. Darius is the least useful. Oh my god, his ear's going Giga. Maybe Renekton though. I think Renekton. I could hold the shitter Noxus in case the next Carousel has a Noxus emblem for the win out, but not a very high likelihood. These items are actually pretty good on Azir. I don't think I'm ever playing Volibear. Now we have to check to see if anyone's going for random 3-star shit. Doesn't seem like it. I lost that? Foot? Yunara bench guy. I didn't see. He wasn't putting 4 costs on the bench for Yunara. He was just going for 5 cost shit. He's not going for it. I need Mel too. I probably could have tried to 3-star one of my 4 costs this game. Dude, people play Swain randomly, don't they? Yeah, this guy has it, never mind. Items first. I need Renekton too. Mel too. Pretty good. Why is Azir getting fucked? Who's killing Azir? What the hell? Mel is so ass, my lord. Dude, I'm pretty sure LeBlanc 2 is better than Mel 2. Azir 2 might actually do something. Okay, that's potential. Wait, wouldn't Darkened Scythe on Renekton go crazy or no? How close to Radiant? I just put her in. There's 72. I remember you need like adaptive helms or some shit for Mel. And even then, it never does that much. Yent, thanks for the sub. TFT Pog, yeah, leaks down. I don't think I'm getting much farther. This comp seems turbo shit. Mel 3. Or Ambessa 3. Mel 3? Kabuko 2. Maybe we should try some positioning shit. I probably want these guys hitting the same guy with the shred. A little positioning fuckery, if you will. Whatever. I don't think I win, but it's all good. Everyone's board's giga capped? Yeah, I'm getting cheesed. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Holy. I think the positioning actually made a difference. Top 2? Rise. I don't think I'm beating this shit. Azir being a Noxus doesn't actually do anything. High key good Azir items though. Ambessa 3. I'm just gonna sell this to look for it. Yeah, I don't think I win. How much health do we got? 10.7k, 5k extra. I mean, I guess Rise is just broken or what? Renekton just got cheated on. Go Azir, go. Oh? Oh? First? Holy shit. Is League back? No. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do now. Okay, guys, if I'm trying to get the Skarner skin from last Battle Pass, I've heard there's a way you can do it with Hextech crafting, but I don't know how. Does anyone know? Deadcock with the boys? I'm not really into Deadcock. I reroll into it? I don't know. I never use the shit. -1. Wait, that's a good icon. I need that. I legit need that. How do I man, the client is so hard to navigate. Okay, some of these I never use. I don't use this one ever. I don't use this one ever. I don't really use this. I don't use this. I use these other ones sometimes. I need a sad one. Oh, I wish they were bigger, dude. It's actually hard to see. Wait, where's the -1? I literally just got it. Eh. What? Control plus. Oh. It's better. It was an icon? Oh. What? How's it on emote? That's a goated emote. The fuck? Which of these are good? I'm trying to think of ones that I would actually use. I'll try this. I need a sad one for sure. Sad. That's good. Step downtown. The camping one. I've had that before and I never really used it. I don't know. When laners start following me around taking my jungle camps, that could be good. Holy sexy Cassante. What is this? What are these legend icons? I've never seen this. I have one more slot. One slot. This one's kind of cool, but I don't know when I would use it. This isn't bad. I already have 2 of the cats, though. I don't want to only have Yumis. I need an emote to flash after I make, like, say I make a sick play and then everyone's emoting me. Just kind of like a, yeah, what's up? This face is kind of good, but... Raves and TF kissing? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. I actually need a better hotkey for emotes as well. Right now I have it on Y, which is really fucking out of the way. Cannot comfortably drop that shit mid-fight. How about this? This is a nice celebration one. Eh. What is Dad Boy? Wait, what is reactions? Oh. Oh, I'm already using this one. What? You have yours on T? Yeah, I use T for abilities. What do I have? Z is assist, X is on the way, C is quick casting my second item, V is back ping, G and T are both extra abilities. I feel like a shift modifier or something. Dude, high key keyboards need to stop having a caps lock button. I know you can rebind it in programs or whatever, but that is prime real estate for a useful button, and it's fucking caps lock. Who uses caps? If I'm typing in all caps, I would probably just hold down shift. I'm trying to think what I do if I'm trying to type in all caps. When do I ever type in all caps? Maybe I honestly don't know what I do if I hold down shift or press caps. Maybe when you're losing an argument, yes. Nothing helps more than all capsing. That really shows them that you're keeping it together. I guess this is fine. It could be better. I'm not super stoked about it, but... I wish you could see them bigger, though. Why isn't it just, boom, full screen? Is any of this shit worth opening? I just want the Skarner, that's it. How do I get the Skarner? Wait, how does rerolling skins work? Does it have to be the same rarity or something? I really never use this shit. I don't know how it works. But where's even the thing? I don't see it. This? Right click one. Oh, this? I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up. Let's use some shitter ones. What's the cheapest ones? Value. Oh, we have... So I could get the Skarner from... Wait, how do I add more? Wait, what? Hey? I don't get it. It has to be the same shit or what? Left click to add? Oh. Alright, let's see. I didn't get it. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be shitting me. I'm getting scammed. Disable animations and spam it. You're fun at parties. I'm just gonna get rid of all my cheap ones. Can I get the expensive Viego skin from this? Wait, can I still Gamba for that? The Viego thing? Dude, where even is it? What's in the TFT store? Treasure Realms. Boring. Crafting? Dude, how does anyone navigate the client? I don't understand. Why is there a fucking Legends of Runeterra button? I don't get it. Oh, Sanctum. Divine Architect Porcelain Aurelian Soul. Wait, what did I just do? I clicked something. What the fuck? Wait, how many do I have? I only have 3? I only have 3. Skip. Seriously? Wait, I actually didn't get it. What? Really? Wow, that was worth it. That was awesome. I have 260 mythic stuff. Guaranteed. How many do those cost? How much does it actually cost? 400 RP per. What the fuck? So people with this Viego skin are either really lucky or really fucking rich. What the fuck? Get 50? I don't got that kind of money. What? Aren't you a millionaire? No. I fucking wish. Alright, I guess I'll play one more TFT, and if League's not back, I'll just fuck myself for the day. Remember Meteors getting a real job soon? True. March 2nd. I have one more week pretty much. Like a week and a half. A week from Monday. I start the working world. I'll still stream though, just I'll have to be later and won't be able to stream as much. You know, a few hours a day probably. Sup, Asher? How will I pass a drug test? Easily. I don't do that shit. Work at Chipotle? Ooh. Dude, I'm kind of down for some Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in a while. But it actually food comas me so hard. I gambled? See, I can't get addicted to gambling because I'm unlucky. I think people who get addicted to gambling probably hit it big early on. Like if you win an early gamble, or several early gambles, you could get addicted. But not me. I'm just unlucky. Alright, I'm getting Chipotle. What is chicken al pastor? Sour cream, cheese, tomato salsa. Chicken made by a holy man? Nice. Will I go stream LCS? Yeah. Not much should change from the streaming side. Just I'll have to stream later in the day. And obviously won't be able to stream, 8 hours a day or something. But I still plan on doing it. Chicken prepared with pineapple. Oh. Ooh. Could be good. Working outside league. I'll have an announcement about it later. Once all the deets are good. Lifting? Early learnings. Yeah, I kind of want to play just like a fucking chill comp. I can just sit back, jerk it, eat my shit. Ooh, cog though. Speaker of the White House? I can't confirm anything yet. Getting strong Rise comps from this opening? Don't I just play like Bard Scion or some shit with this? How broken's Rek'Sai? What? Fuck this. What'd I get? 3 gold and a belt. Wow. Thank you for that. Use that belt to spank me? Maybe later? Wait, there's actually a lifting competition. Rise comp. Huh. Huh. Am I playing Roblox after this? Maybe. We'll see. Next breakpoint, 85k. Huh. Can I move the cam? You know what? I'll do one even better. Here you go. Here you fucking go. Hope you're happy. Kill the Viego! God, my team sucks ass. What do I want? What do I want? Warschmaugs? Got an Area Mayhem? When you say got into game, you mean a champ select. That won't start. Ooh, bruisers. Am I still with C9? Nah. Let's see. Do we have the breakpoint? No. God damn it. This is a lot of gold to hold on the bench. Past champ select it loaded. Ooh, let me know how it goes. Apologize for the cam comment? No. No, what is there to apologize for? I delivered. You're welcome. I need money. I need money. Man, even with Warmog Scion, it's not 2-star. It's fucked up. Surely this is a win. Holy, 5 gifted from Asher. Thank you. What the hell, Pinky? First you grief him and then you say that? What the hell? Gwinser? Or spell crit. I think it's spell crit. I don't think I can win this fight. Most likely. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, this guy's strong. Thinking about leveling. If I had Scion 2, I would. Just got into a game. What happened to that other guy? Still in it? Like your game's... You're playing it? Oh, wait, that's crazy for this augment. Huh. Game is fixed? Oh, shit. Nice. I need Scion 2. Might roll a little bit. Fuck. Lissandra. LeBlanc too? TFT's over. People aren't here for TFT. I don't think I'm holding Lissandra. Oh wait. Oh shit, I was supposed to keep Sona and unlock Kabuko. Wait, surely I don't need it. Surely I don't need it. I have so many bruisers, fine. Level 7? Fuck it. I'm leveling. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. We still really need that Scion 2 though. Real bad. Alright, that's good. We just need Wukong. Tier would be good. Nice. Void Staff or Shojin? Holy Shojin. Oh. Wow, I almost have the third one. If only I could level up this Scion. Shojin the Nashers. This is ideally a Void Staff, I think, but I think a mana item's good. Holy shit. Sam Bussy? The fuck? If I made Void there, then I would just have a BF sword, and there's not... I don't think there's very many BF sword items that I actually want. I guess I could make Volibear items for later, but... I think his shit's more flexible. Dude, can I just get a Scion too? Or nah? What the fuck? Why am I fighting a T-Hex 2? Before I have a fucking Scion 2, by the way. Hello? What the fuck is that? And he has Drill? I mean, is that something other than just a completely guaranteed first? I literally got up for a second, and I came back, and my life was ruined. Kind of yikes on the items. Titans. QSS, sort of volley items. Fuck it, level to unlock volley. Who ruined your life? Post. I fought a T-Hex 2 on 3-6. My streak was ended by a T-Hex 2 on 3-6. Getting that shit on stage 5 is pretty good. And I fought on stage 3. Volibear. 125. Omni. Pandora's. I think this. Zilliano. $36K? How the fuck am I getting that? What the hell? Whoa. Do I really, like, I don't think Noxus does anything. Zillion will actually get me XP and maybe kill shit. Had to make another account and I'm gold 2. Why did you have to make another account? Oh my god, Callista's fucking my guy. No, no. No. Scion, come on. Holy. I think I need to save this bow for Void. Is it actually realistic to go for this? I think I need Wukong at least. There's no way to get Herald or Tahm Kench in a reasonable time. Actually, I think even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to get either. This is why you don't have any friends? I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Wow, the TX2 is actually win streaking with it as well, surprisingly. It's Midge, thank you for 10 months. Damn it, that's all the shit I want. We could go Abyssal, I guess. Abyssal Titans. Or Ionic, whatever. Or I could just hold. To make some better shit. I think I want BT for Volley. Titans for Volley's not bad. Now I'm just gonna slam shit. I'm a win streak. I need save health. I don't think I'm capping very high with this board. I can't greed. Just need to try to not lose my health. Silence getting fucking owned. Dude, why is this dude so strong? What the fuck? Huh? I'm not sure how to position this dumbass. Ooh, wow, Zillion's not doing shit. I think it's like this, right? You want to hang out in Houston? I'm down. Oh, nice. Hey, give me a whole 5 rounds between getting fucked by this guy. Thank you. Oh, what do you know? It's still one shots to the back line. Very cool. No, that's actually... That's good gameplay, I think. Paint the town come. What? Excuse me? He falls off after he goes 10 with 100 gold? I don't think he does. I don't think I'm top 4ing with this. I don't have shit. What can I even go for? I need Lissandra, fucking... Rom? Question mark? I need Kennen for this comp? Alright, that shit's not happening. How the fuck are you supposed to unlock Kennen, by the way? Goonblade. Just in general, like, Kennen seems somewhat unobtainable. Oh wait, there was a Wukong. Whoops. Oh, Volley 2? Shiv? This guy? Zillion 2? How does Zilean primary carry? Zilean volley carry? Can't be the worst shit I ever tried. Oh, we won a round. Wait, we have 4 Invoker. Volley 2. I'm gonna try one round with Volley with Zilean holding the shit. See what happens. Might be dog shit, but. And then I go 10. Oh fuck! This guy has my stuff. The hell? I don't have healing on Volibear. That could be a problem. I need a better volley item. And maybe a Freljord trait. This must be a ghost. This guy got ass fucked. Nope, that was not a ghost. Zilean didn't do that much. We'll see Volibear 1v9. What is the plan here? Do I go down to 4 bruisers? Cut the shitlords. I need Freljord for sure. Probably should have kept that Anivia. I don't know. Legit no idea what I'm doing. I mean, 6 bruisers is pretty good with Volibear. If I just get some healing on him, he's actually gonna crank. I think it's legit LeBlanc for fucking Anivia if I can somehow find one. Oh. Healing for volley. Zaun Emblem. Okay, Spark on... who actually stays alive? This is so awkward. I mean, I won't die even if I get dick down 2 rounds. T-Hex guy, I should move my shit. Oh! It's 2 T-Hex 2s. What the fuck? Yeah, why not? Sweet, man. Very fun. That's 6-7 cost. See what we did there. No, TX is a 5 cost. He should be a 7. I'm not sure why he's a 5 cost. I mean, am I ever actually going 10 this game? I don't think so. How close are we to lifting? I need Freljord. Yeah, I don't see why is Sylas a 7 cost? He's not even that OP. This worries a 7 cost? Well, you're lying. I think I'd go down to... I think I'd drop LeBlanc and something. Maybe I drop Zillion. Let's try to get list 2. LeBlanc, Zillion out. Ooh, there was a lot of XP stored in that Zillion. Whatever. All good. I don't care. Don't need it. ARM works? Yeah, we're gonna go back to Lee after this one. During the game. Wukong. I don't even know what I'm going for. I think I just lose in peace. Even Shroud. I guess. Braum 2. Wukong 2. Oh, I didn't really finish my shit. 21 XP stored in there. Holy shit. I mean, I can just put him back on the board later. I think I'm dead though. The board kind of sucks. Facts. Oh well. All good. I did 0 damage. Drop bruise or something. Yeah, probably. I'm sure I could have done better with what I had, but top 4 is W. Ooh, not top 4. I don't know. I'm not interested in TFT right now. I've played enough for this set. I don't usually just spam from set to set. I think it's super fun in the beginning, and then it's kind of fun when you figure it out, and then I think for me, once I've tried every comp and, you know, kind of like gotten the high roll first place with each sort of comp, I lose interest. Especially if it's a really balanced patch, then I still have fun, but as soon as they fuck around and make a dumb patch where it's, you know, just one comp dominating everything and everyone's trying to get that, I get giga bored and I stop. Is League working? Apparently. Grief about having a guy rule the Defender Bard and another Sarah Liss. Grief what? Two-cost Syndra? Yeah, I remember that. What set was that? I remember playing it at the beginning, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, Piltover, I see. Apparently, League should be working now. It seems to be working. Set 2? No. $100 LP away from Masters? You mean Diamond 1? The two-cost Syndra was not set 2. It was, I don't know, set, I would guess 11, 12, 13-ish. Quick set 12. Mid lane, really? Oh no, I don't have stream mode on. Whatever. Whatever. What mid do we not want to fight? Yasuo, perhaps? I think Zed and Zoe are the hardest, but they're not that common. The Coven one? Maybe. I really don't remember that set at all. No, I'm good. Eldritch, that sounds right. Vlad mid. Wait. What the fuck am I playing against? Thoughts on set revivals? Kind of chill. Bro, what is his bot lane? Oh shit, my cam was off that whole time. No one told me. I don't know how long that shit was off for. It's fucking LeBlanc, man. There's no one squishy. What do I do?
Minions